Yeah.
A lot of people say, well, just the fact that surviving child
Oh,
abuse,
shoot.
surviving pedophilia, surviving slavery, my whole childhood, surviving the mind frame of being a Scientologist that was never even shown the outside world. I only was allowed to know this. I was only allowed to be in the Sea Org because everything else was the thing that we were fighting. So,
and then when you were
what
a
is
kid,
this? A loud annoying noise.
oh, it's the door.
Yeah.
I need to do this. Hold on. Sorry. So what do I
Okay,
do?
hit the green button. Yeah. And then council meeting. And then, yeah, general comment. And you can hit two more just in case you, well, it doesn't even matter. Just tell them what you want up there. All right, then you, under name, just put whatever name you want to be called up by. And then I'm going to go sign up with Public Works because they're the ones I need to get in line. They're the,
I wonder if I should not do it.
you could do the RFM, you could do whatever you want. Whatever makes you feel happy. You're going to get some education now, lad. Youngin, because I'm telling you, I've been telling, because I've been hoping, I said, this is, I mentioned her name.
But do I do?
Nah, I just do two of them so you know, they know in case you want your whole 3 minutes.
So
It doesn't matter.
Public Works.
No. Public Works is over there.
No,
This
no,
is City
they're
Council.
commenting, though. Like they're
Yeah.
the ones responsible for this action of him getting into this lawsuit. Or this
No, but you can report it to them, you know, that you want, yeah. Just hit two, just so you, yeah. And then hit submit.
No, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, because they don't check, oh, you have to do this. No, it's like you go up there, you say what you want. Just say you want your whole 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Hi, guys. Good morning, guys.
You are a survivor, and then you said in your childhood experience. How, like, give me
There's
some.
no child abuse.
Oh, okay. So give me some example. How do they torture you? How? Do they physically beat you, or?
Yeah, spanking. Anytime I score, anytime I respond to an order, the way the senior, the person above me, which could have been another child, then the adult, the bigger person in that form would come and spank the crap out of us. We would bear butt in front of everybody, dumping cold water with ice if we were late for the muster at 6 a.m. out of uniform. There's no outside world. There's no, your whole life actually.
So you are not. So you cannot like just like go to a movie theater, go to a supermarket.
No, not
So
at all.
you were inside.
In fact, as a child, you don't even know how to get to them. If you knew about the movies, if you were allowed, when you grow up, you're like, oh, you got to. If you were rewarded enough, you were allowed to go to the movies with everybody as a group. If it was like a Tom Cruise movie or something, and then you come right back. But if you're not ethical enough, you stay back, which is what happened to me a lot. But so the idea of going to the movies would be great. I know what that meant, but I didn't know how to get to it. I didn't understand. Oh, you could take a bus from here and go to here and get it. You know.
So
There was no connection.
you are locked inside their premises, right? Basically.
The whole time.
Okay.
And there's cameras everywhere. It's a prison. You're in a prison.
Okay.
It's just open.
Does your parents know about this?
100%. They're also engraved and brainwashed into it. They were engraved and brainwashed into it before I was born, so they were already planning on what they were doing.
So they brought you in, not because you.
Trafficked because they were all from Canada and they knew that they needed to be here in LA. So when my mom was 6 months pregnant, she was 6 months pregnant. She came over from Canada, Toronto, by herself, and had my dad and my brother and my sister that are from Canada stay there and finish up the bills. And they were eventually, when she had me, she knew she had a legal reason to stay here and be in LA. And she became finished. She became, and is still 50 years later now, one of the head executives, the main key people that keep the whole course going. She's doing the editing of videos and images that the internal members watch that line up to the David Miscadages, the leader's speech, every other 2 months. So they're constantly engraved by their own members, brainwashing their own members, thinking they're doing such a good job of clearing the planet because it's such good PR for Scientology if they keep the internal members going and happy about clearing the planet by not showing them what's really going on. So the internal members think they're really helping the planet, so they keep going, so they just got to focus on their jobs. But the outside, people on the outside are going, oh my God, it's a cult, like how do we get them, how do we tell them? How do we expose them? Instead, they're covering up the by using their religious audit. That's what or audit LA, but they use this thing called auditing, where they can basically take people's crimes in detail, and they have it all video recorded and written down and everything, and then later they'll use that against them for blackmail if they try to lead or talk out Scientology. But in the meantime, you're kind of covered away from the legal system, so you're kind of dismissed of your sins of rape, pedophilia, whatever it is, because you're keeping it in with Scientology and you're handling it with your religion, with Scientology technology. And it starts at brainwashing as being, the younger you are, the more powerful you are, because like you came into this lifetime already knowing that you were Scientology.
The council chambers are open.
And they don't treat children like children. They think that children are small, you're in small bodies, but you're just as big, capable as anybody. So you should be able to hear, listen, or do anything that an elderly person would do. So the pedophilia line and all that gets really thin and slim because you're just a big being in a small body.
But why that you said your parents brought you to Los Angeles before you were born, but why they cannot practice in Canada? Why it has to be in Los Angeles?
They did exactly what I'm saying. The executives at the time, David Miscavige and all the executives, are having order, they call it. We gave them an order, a mission, and to move from Canada to Los Angeles. And the mission was, well, Diana's pregnant, my mom really with me, and they said she's gonna come to Los Angeles. She flew when she was 6 months pregnant. Every mother, I don't know if you guys, but every mother knows what they're doing when they are 6 months pregnant with a child. They know their plan, they know what's going on. So my mom came to Hollywood. I was born in the middle of Hollywood in 1986. From supposed to be
You were born in a
Canadian.
hospital, is that right?
No, in a hotel. It's now called the Mama Shelter Hotel on Selma and Wilcox, right in the middle of Hollywood. It's a great, cool little bougie hotel. It's fun. But I was born in room 516, and at that time, Scientologists were pull money out of the local Scientologists to invest in this building, so that they bought the building at the time in 1986, and they owned it. Scientologists owned the building, and they used it for the staff members that were in the internal, the Sea Org members that were inside, like my parents. So then, they had her stay there, live there, work there. And they gave birth.
How many hours does your mom have to work?
And they have an allotted, every minute of their day is on a schedule. So you don't just finish working late or something to get something. You go to sleep and then you still wake up at the exact same time that you should.
Okay. Cool. I love it. I'm so glad. Hey, good morning, guys. I didn't want to interrupt that because yesterday's shirt guy had so many questions. Me as a never, and I can't answer them fully. So wow, I was so glad that they showed, Laura and DOA and all showed up to speak at the meeting, and I got to introduce him to Laura. Now he's going to pick her brain, and I am so excited because I think he's a good guy. I think he wants to get it. He's just has honest questions. And the more people that start to understand it, the better. Okay, so I'm going to do, I think they're doing over there. I'm going to try to get it. I did sign up over there, but you know me, I'm committed to these guys. Good morning. How are you? Wait. Oh man, I forgot my pen. Do they have a pen? Do they have a pen we could borrow? Hello? Do they have a pen? Because I forgot a pen. Oh, sorry, thank you. Okay, guys. This is... I'm on public comment and all items. I'll try to go back and forth. Thank you. Oh. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. All right, so. The agenda. I need the agenda for them now. I know we have I think 2 meetings this afternoon. How's everyone doing today? Okay, it's too early for that, Calvin. I know. I mean, I love middle school antics, you know, sometimes. There's a place for it, but not right now. Okay. Can I just, Madam Attorney, just leave it here? Okay. I just don't want to get in trouble. I just wanted where they could see it, but just so you could see. Okay. Let's see when they. I'll try to go back over the. Whoa. Okay, Calvin, I gave you a warning. I'm gonna have to say goodbye. All right, guys. Hey, Tundra. I know. I wish I could go between the streams because I want to see what they're doing. I'm gonna go there for a few minutes because we still have a few minutes. It's not 10 yet, and they always start a few minutes late. Hi, come in. Hello. Good. How are you doing? Sorry. Huh?
Well, there's two. There's the board, and then there's the city council meeting also happening today.
Well, oh yeah, the city council's at 10, and then there's the public works for them, and there's 2 meetings in the afternoon. Plus, this is public works.
Yeah, public works happening at 10. And so
Yeah,
city council.
yeah, they both had. I know, and it's really hard to. So I focus on this one, and then when I'm able to go back. Huh? Wait, this one you have to sign a card right there. I know, like, you know, they said they need to leave a pen out there.
Thank you, sir.
Cause
I'll shepherd them.
yeah, let's put PC in all comments because this is the one I need to focus on, and I try to get over there when I can, but I usually miss. But they'll hit the afternoon meetings. Oh, this one's going to go a little late. Oh, that's right. They have. I want to see if they're doing. I think they're going to do the. They have some presentation first. I bet they do the presentation first, guys. Yep, the crew is here. Yeah, but they have a presentation. Yeah, it says first, but you know how she always does. So
She's switching it.
yeah,
So let's see where on the agenda item it is.
for she's gonna put it in the end. I guarantee it. Unless
It's not even listed.
what the public comment? It is. It's up front. It's on the
Right,
first.
so it should be first, unless it's listed.
Yeah, I mean they're allowed. They have discretion to move it if they want to. They do. Like Brown Act gives them that discretion. You know, but I guarantee you she's going to. I mean, they're allowed to, but now if they're allowed to move it, but if what's his name, it depends on who's. Oh, let me tell Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight, I put mine up there just so you can see it. Yeah, I don't know if I. Did you see mine? Good morning, commissioners. Yeah, they're gonna have a presentation.
So they do that presentation first?
I think so, but I don't know. I'm gonna wait and find out.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave them in city council at worst, and then I'll pop back in and get them.
Okay, yeah. Even if you just do I'll stay and find out when it's gonna be, and then we'll meet up. If it's gonna be at the end, I'll come over and tell you.
I'll stay on your stream, yeah.
Yeah, just go back. Yeah, or my chat can tell you because I know they're bouncing in between streams.
City council never takes public comment first.
No.
They usually take it.
Yeah, they do. They do presentations too. Yeah. But, oh, can you tell, like, if you're over there and they call my name, like, I may not be able to go if I'm in the middle of doing something, but can you ask your chat to tell me that they're calling public comment my name? Thanks. So, all right, guys, we're all have to work together. Yes, this is Public Works regular meeting, and then we are going to have Public Works committee meeting today, too, for the council.
I'll record your information for the record and we'll call upon you when we get you credit. Good morning as well to our attendees joining us via the virtual platform. If there are any members of the public who have not already done so and wish to offer public comment or comment on any of our agendized items,
The difference is,
please raise your hand.
let me go here,
I'll ask you to unmute.
so I don't have to whisper.
Which item you like to speak on. I'll
Okay.
record your information and we will call upon you when we get to that.
All right, so this is the Public Works Commission meeting. So this is the actual commission that oversees Department of Sanitation, Bureau of Street Services, the permit, all that includes those permits, and let me see, Bureau of Engineering, the trees. There's like 5 different things they oversee. So that's their actual commissioners that oversee public works of the city. Now, the committee for public works is under the city council. It's one of their committees because things have to, not everything that they have goes through city council, but some things have to go through city council, and so whatever public works issues that need to, I guess, have city council approval, it's got to go through committee first. So it's separate, but it's still dealing with the public works of the city. Yeah, it has its issues for sure. So does that answer the questions, Kirby's mom? 'Cause I love the questions. I want everyone to understand the stuff. So this is, like I said, the real commission for public works. The other one is a committee, and anything public works related that needs to go up to the city council level for approval or whatever, that will go through the committee. The one about the bees, you know what, that wasn't a tree. So yeah, you could talk about the bees here because it's part of our canopy, the tree, they deal with the tree canopies as well. And it's also on a sidewalk, which also is street services. So yes, this would be the one. Well, I mean, you could do both of, well, the other one, the committee, you could only do written comment if you're not here in person. But this one, yes, you can definitely bring up the bees. Oh, thank you, Treasure Finder. Yeah, yesterday was a long, long day. Hey, Sonia. It was really long. It was very emotionally draining after that. Oh, man, with all the family members of the people killed by the police. That was so brutal, like, to hear these stories and to see those families. So I went home. I was, like, emotionally drained, like, go home and hug your family type of thing, But we had to come back. You know what? I'm not sure. I mean, I was wondering that. I think 50-50 chance when she shows up. Oh, no, she's going to show up because Davis is in his seat. If she wasn't going to show up, he would be in her seat. So he's usually last, though. He's usually late. If it goes bankrupt, would it hasten its recovery? I mean, I'll be honest, like a lot of that financial stuff's above my head, but I could see how that would help because then you'd be outside people helping to, and you had to weed out the corruption. But yeah, having outside people. Okay, so Teresa's definitely going to, because Davis is in his seat, so Teresa's definitely going to be chair today. So I'm going to say guaranteed it's going to go at the end. That's my bet. I bet money on it. Like, you know what? It would be, yeah, guaranteed. Yeah, here she is. Here's the madam herself. Oh yeah, and with all these people here, it's definitely going to the end. Yeah, it's full today. They have like some kind of presentation. So yeah, I think going back up to it. I mean, I think it's going to happen regardless. Cause I don't know how they're going to be able to handle it. Yeah, guys. Yeah, sign up because I think that it's going to go at the end probably because Teresa's here, so it's just the public comment. They need to hear from you survivors too in person. They need to hear it. Yeah, they need to. So I'm glad you came. I was like, it's like an answer to prayer, guys. Like I've been, like, 'cause I've been wanting them to hear, like phone calls are one thing, you know, but you have somebody who's like, how do you look someone in the eye and you're like, I survived this hell. My dad's there, and like, you know, and you don't give a crap about if he gets burnt in a fire or, you know, because you're not doing, you know what I mean? So they need to hear it in person. They need to see. I know she'll talk. Sir guys are listening. Sir guys are listening. Right. Okay. The shirt guy's listening to you.
I can mess this up. Did you sign this in already? Did you already sign?
Yeah, I just put my You
No,
just,
I was
just
gonna
put-
sign for Ashley, but she.
Just put your name. I did. I did. I already
not
signed my.
ready yet.
I just do. I put audit LA.
I filled mine.
Okay,
So I
but you had to give it to
whoever
him.
that is.
You had to
No,
give
I
it.
already did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
'Cause-
I was
yeah.
trying to get. Yes.
Come on, Ashley. Ashley, I'll go up with you. I'll hold your hand because you can do this. I'll hold your hand. You got this. What, Ashley? You know what? Ashley, you know what? Just go up and say, get rid of those planners, please.
Yeah, get rid of
That's it, and then walk away. Mic drop. There you go. Mic drop. Come on, they're gonna listen to you. I bet you get it done. I bet they listen to you and they get it. You get it done. Oh, thank you, Tandra. That's sweet. Oh, I'm glad, Lars. They need to hear you in person. They need, right? But did you see? Because I really like shirt guy.
No,
He's
no.
no.
No. Started talking to him, and then he was like, "So you were raped and pedophilia?" So I'm like, I was like, "You're disgusting."
Really? Oh, he's been. Oh man, that's disappointing.
No, I told him a whole bunch. He was like, and then it got to that. He got way too interested. And I was like, "Get out of here."
Oh man, that's disappointing. That's sad. All I have to say is like, open it, take away the planners, mic drop. That's it. You can do it. I bet they listen to you.
Anxiety is up right now.
Really? Oh, you're so Ashley. Huh? You could do it. All right. Well, but at least you're here. All right. You're one side. All right. You're all right. All right. We won't push you too hard. We won't push her too hard. Something about like so. He was asking about if she was sexually raped.
I'm sorry, guys.
I think
anxiety and all that.
No, you don't have to apologize. It's okay.
I know, but people are like, oh, she's right there. She's not even gonna speak up.
Oh well, but you know what? That's their issue then. That's you do you. You do you. We support you.
I will
We're here-
next time.
All right, next time. Well, maybe have to get. She has to get the feel for it.
Yeah, I can really get the feel. This is my
You get the
first time.
vibe first time, but she's here.
Thank you for.
Yeah, so guys, she's here. Oh yeah, I understand. It's very intimidating. This because I get it. I do.
That was not
But you just go
intimidating,
pump. No, I mean like it's overwhelming.
Yeah.
Overwhelming. Okay, maybe that's what.
Yeah.
Like overwhelming. But you got this. They work for you. You have to understand. You're their boss. You're their boss.
If you're recording, let's see. And if you'd like, we can go ahead and take roll.
It's definitely going to be moved to the end. Guarantee.
Welcome to the Board of Public Works for our regularly scheduled meeting for October 23rd. Mr. Knight, please speak.
Very well, thank you. Madam Vice President, this is TJ Knight, acting executive officer, taking our list at quorum.
I sign up for everything because that way you get to talk all throughout the.
We do have a quorum, we're joined this morning by City Attorney Representative.
You're going to great. Sometimes it
Once again, I'm acting.
No, they needed to see her and see from actual survivors. It doesn't matter when you say it. They need to see
In the
it.
hearing room and public comment on all items
Yes.
in the hearing room.
Yes.
We have speaker cards that are public comment on the virtual platform. So nobody.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
And I would like to note for the record that item 9 is going to be continued to November 13th.
So no item 9.
We will move item 9 to next month. I appreciate that. All right, thank you for that, and welcome everyone to our
The city
meeting
trees
today,
update.
the celebration of Filipino American. We're going to take things just a little out of order.
Oops, there it is.
Do you have any other council comments?
We do not have any written council
So we'll go to the end.
Let's take general comments at the end.
I told you. I know it. I win the bet. I win the bet.
For our presentation.
I know it.
Let's do the approval of the minutes.
Hey, Love and Life, yeah, it's going to be good.
My motion to approve
I told you.
the meeting minutes for October 2nd, 2024.
It's so, she doesn't want it, she wants it where there's an empty house. That's it's an empty house, because everyone goes through other things. They want an empty house. They don't want any of these people hearing us. So that's all it is.
Davis? Commissioner Grant? Commissioner Corson? Aye. And Commissioner Rowe?
Aye.
All ayes, and the minutes are approved unanimously.
Wonderful. All right, then I will, at this time, why don't we do the presentation for the Filipino American Heritage Month. It's going by so fast. I can't believe we're already celebrating this. What a delight it is to be able to do this and honor
Yeah, they're having
those,
a celebration.
heroes. I will turn the
No, it's not good at the end,
floor over
because
to
I can understand after the celebration, but she doesn't want all the other department heads to hear what we have to say. She wants an empty room.
Happy Filipino American History Month.
Yes, this
It's
is
an
Public
honor
Works,
to
the
lead
commission.
Today's presentation celebrating our Filipino American brothers and sisters throughout Public Works. This is a unique opportunity each year to recognize the accomplishments and hard work of just a few of the many Filipino American employees
What?
who are serving this department and the entire city of Los Angeles. For over 30 years, October has been designated as Filipino American History Month in commemoration of the first Filipinos to arrive in Morro Bay in 1587. This month was also chosen in celebration of famed Filipino American labor leader Larry E.
She's allowed to do that,
It's an
but
important
she does it so,
time to honor
she
and
doesn't,
recognize
she could do it after this event, but she doesn't want any of the department heads or any to hear our comments. So the intent is wrong. Like, she's allowed to move it, but her intent is wrong. So, but you can sign up to talk on every thing as long as you stay on topic.
More than half a million Filipino Americans call
That you want all the comments, but and then they may call you out and nothing on topic, but oh well.
Outside of the Philippines.
Get your warning.
We are the third
But
largest
that's the only way to
ethnic group
speak
in
with these people
California
here.
after Latinos and African Americans. Filipinos have played a significant role in LA's history. According to city historians, a Filipino man named Antonio Miranda
Well, I'm going to speak on every item,
was
so I'm
one
going
of
to
the
stay here.
12 pobladores, or settlers, who founded Los Angeles in 1781.
That's like that.
Since the very beginning,
I like to make them
LA's
small.
large and vibrant Filipino-American community have continued to make major contributions to the city's
can almost make
history,
anything into
culture,
connected.
economy, and much more. For these
Oh, yeah.
reasons, it is so important
It's
to
okay.
spend time this month
It's all right.
sharing stories and reflecting on
Oh, yeah, yesterday was
Filipino-American history
crazy.
that is often forgotten or goes untold. Now more than ever, we must come
Well,
together
they're allowed
in
to
celebration of the many
they're
diverse
allowed to technically
communities
rearrange
that
it,
make
but her
Los
intent
Angeles
is
a
wrong,
better
and
place.
I'm calling her
This
out
is also
on
an
that.
opportunity for us, as you guys are here, our outstanding Filipino
Yeah,
employees.
8 items.
To
got rid of
recognize
9.
your meaningful contributions in our communities today. This morning, you will learn and hear about the stories of our outstanding Filipino-American employees, our Public Works family, who have made tremendous contributions to our city by enhancing the quality of life, economic growth,
There's
public
snobs here
health,
too,
and
power
the
hungry people.
environment for all Filipinos. I also want to recognize the Los Angeles Filipino American City Employees Organization, or LaFace. A city icon, LaFace is a major affinity organization that has fostered advancement of Filipinos and other minorities
other jobs.
in
You know, there's
city
ways to connect
services
it.
for more than 40
Do you
years.
make sure they have their
As a
permits? Because you
proud
don't always make
Filipino
sure.
American,
There's
it
ways
brings
to
me
make
great
it on
joy
topic.
to
but that
see
you
so
put
many Filipino Americans serving
She'll
this
still try
great
to-
city. Day after day, delivering outstanding services and rising in the ranks to become great leaders. The Board of Public Works is honored to recognize some of
These
these
people here,
employees today
they're
with
guys,
their invaluable
they're appointed by the mayor.
contributions
We don't
to
appoint
the
them in.
Department of Public Works and to the City of Los Angeles. So now, I'd like to invite President Pro Tem Dr. Mike Davis to introduce our first
So I pit
honoree.
them against each other. I always like lift him up, and the three guys against the three. So
once again, coordinating Filipino American History Month. It is my privilege to introduce our first honoree, Marjorie.
he's the one that told me to go to the mayor's office. He's trying in some weird way, but I think he
with the Bureau of
wants
Contract
to.
Administration in the outreach and information section.
Yeah, I wish we
of
could
the
vote
Office
him
of
out,
Wage
but
Standards.
these people aren't voted.
She joined the team as a management assistant
Like I said, the other one is the-
in 2019 and was promoted to management analyst in 2022. During her time,
Oh yeah,
in the
I'll
Office of
definitely call her
Wage,
out. Oh, thanks, Joanna.
she has
Yeah,
taken
I have no
on
problem calling her
progressively
out.
more responsibility and is always the first to volunteer on new tasks. She is currently excelling as an Office of Wage Standards Budget Liaison and has consistently met deadlines ahead of schedule. Among Marjorie's other accomplishments with the Bureau are performing task orders for specialized outreach services to the public, making numerous presentations to the Board of Public Works, leading the section's transition to a snow-based creation of a.
Does anyone know if they're doing public comment yet for the other one?
To help the section answer questions from the public
Stretch out.
and reorganizing
No,
of
he's
the
saying
wages Los Angeles.
you have to go back and
website
forth.
to
This one, these meetings used to be 20 minutes. When Mona and I first started, these meetings max a half hour.
Marjorie was born
We've
in
changed that.
Manila and moved to Los Angeles at 7 years old. She attended Vassar
It's gonna be-
College in New York.
We should probably just check back and forth every now and then, because if they start public comment there, because we know we'll all get public comment because it's going to be at the end. But
They're gonna take public comment on general items. By general comment, they'll take
yeah, right. So I want to talk on every agenda item. So I'll probably stay here. But the other meeting is the regular city council meeting, and then 2 afternoon meetings on Public Works Committee and I think Budget and Finance.
Marjorie, on being recognized for the important work you provide for the Office of Wage Standards. Is Marjorie here? She's not here today, but she's out working, doing this outstanding accomplishments that I've read. So with that.
Thank you, President Davis, Commissioner Reyes, for leading us for your celebration. You're right, this is not Marjorie, but I did Angela De La Rosa, who is section manager for our
Like I said, there's one option right now. One option is get my ass kicked out and make a fucking scene.
be able to speak about Marjorie briefly, and she's not here, but
No, you can come and go as you want. You can come, talk on as many, you know that they're lining up over there, go over there and then come back and finish up.
Yeah, no, I'm saying while everybody is here, make a scene now.
I don't know. 'Cause I don't know how they, I don't know what the rules here as far as like if you're, I think it's just for the day, I think, but,
It'll be the same thing. Get a warning,
yeah.
and then they'll just kick me out.
I want to get kicked out of, Padilla's meeting. There's no way she's gonna do it, though, I don't think. I want to see on, they don't want the optics.
Yeah, because I haven't done anything. This is the city council meeting. They haven't done anything at all. They haven't even started.
Oh, okay, wow.
They are 20 minutes late for their own meeting.
Yeah, for them, it's whenever. Thank you, Dee. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Commissioner Grant the other day when you
Coffee. Oh man, they don't have to talk so long on. Just,
Well, they should be limited for their presentations.
there's no rules for that. Well, I mean, they can set rules for like 10 minutes for this, but they always. Although neighborhood councils is unlimited, they could neighborhood council can come and talk for an hour. Thank you, D. Thompson.
Like I said, we're already here. Might as well.
Yeah. Did you sign up for all of them?
Oh, you got me for all of them.
Yeah. Because if they would get on topic, it doesn't hurt my feelings. I just talk over her when she does it, and I want to, They're not. She's not this. She sees me talking to people like she only knows me in person.
She's annoying.
No, this is very nervous. She's nervous because she only knows me in person. She doesn't know what's going on.
Thank you. Congratulations, Marjorie.
She doesn't know you guys. It's visually. She only knows me. It's the who she's talking to. You know what I mean? They're nervous. Oh, I appreciate that, D. Thompson. Coffee.
Environmental Supervisor for the Bureau of Engineering's Environmental Management Group, ENG, who has provided exemplary service to the city for nearly 6 years, starting as an administrative intern and then an environmental specialist before promoting to her current role. Her exceptional leadership shines through her commitment to supporting and encouraging her colleagues, such as a coach, mentor, and role model. She has been a peer coach to various
drag it on.
specialists and
Yes, they will drag this on.
She prepared a guide for issuance and processing of task order solicitations and trained the entire group on its content. That's dynamic. Due to her depth of knowledge and reliability, Lauren carries an extremely high workload of environmental projects and is a go-to.
Oh, Garrett, did I miss something? What? Oh,
She is
okay.
responsible for the,
This is the Public Works Commission meeting. Sorry.
and the National Environmental Policy Act and reviews obtaining environmental permits for public infrastructure projects.
Oh, thank you, Margaret.
She has also taken a high
appreciate
level
that.
group administrative task supporting the division manager and in response to the group's
We're here
needs.
to redress our
She has
grievances.
worked on financial management matters, including establishing a new personnel service contract for her department, ENG, and is instrumental in the invoicing process and workflow management. Lauren has developed a partnership with other city departments, bureaus, and public agencies and contractors at the community at large. The projects on which she works require fostering strong cooperative interagency relationships, such as those with the California.
Hey, Cajun,
Coastal
Juju,
Commission,
are you online?
Caltrans, Inland Department of Transportation.
Does anyone know who's on the
Cultural Affairs, and the Office of City Administrative Officer.
Nah,
Thank you,
I don't think there's
Lauren, for the
spots here.
multiple and important responsibilities you are overseeing. We are pleased to recognize you as an outstanding Filipino American employee for the Department of Public Works and the Bureau of Engineering. Congratulations. I will say also, Lauren is so thorough when coming to the board and explaining difficult projects. It's not easy. and it's
She
not
is.
easy for the
Bureau of Engineering is the only one that's worthy of some merit. I'm not. Well, I think we're going to slow it down because we're going to talk on it.
Recognition. We are so incredibly proud of her and our team. My name is Diana, by the way, and I am the division manager for the environmental management group.
That's funny, Garrett. Oh, she's the, I recognize all these names. Oh, thank you, Isha. Come on, I got it.
And I was just thinking, this is Lauren too. Lauren came to our team as an intern, young, had just graduated from college, and she was
Hey, Shamash.
so eager to learn. She learned everything. She did everything. She has had her hands in literally every single thing that we do in our group. And her growth, her enthusiasm, she just came
Hey, Elvis. I'm good. How about you?
Contagious energy, positivity. She's just been such a tremendous and valuable team player. She really is the poster child for teamwork and team building. I mean, I don't know if I can say poster child. I'm so motherly sometimes. I'm sorry about that. But I just wanted to say how proud we are of her and the fact that she's promoted and from intern now she is an environmental supervisor who basically knows the ins and outs of everything we do, that she's coaching other interns and specialists who are just coming
Happy
in,
birthday, Ocean Waves. That's a youngin' in my book.
high profile projects, environmental impact reports, coastal development permits, challenging. We had just this past year we had
Yeah, I like
Public
her.
comment is happening at City Council.
Did they call us? All right, we'll go. All right, we're gonna go over there and do our public comment. Yeah, Hernandez has her pluses. I mean, I was yesterday when I asked them not to support the police vending machine from the police foundation. You know, they don't know what money they get, especially for the blind. She said no, and so it went to the cop. They were so mad. The union, they were. I mean, so they were pissed. But oh well, she did a right potential than the rest. All right, they're calling public comment. Shoot, I gotta figure out what I wanna. I don't even figure out what I want to speak on. Hold on. If I miss one or two over there, oh well. Thank you. It's like, did they?
Items on the agenda that are open for public comment are items 15 through 23 and item 27. Members of the public may also speak for up to 1 minute for general public comment. During general public comment, members of the public
So
may speak
we can talk on 15 to 23 to 27.
in the city's subject matter jurisdiction. For members of the public calling in, when it's your turn to speak,
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna see you. Sorry, it's gonna get bounced. I want to speak on.
if you do not do so, council staff will talk to you elsewhere. At that point, you need to immediately unmute yourself, or unfortunately, you will forfeit your speaking time and will have to move on to the next call. Because of a brief time delay between the live meeting and the broadcast, there are two things that are important. First, while waiting for your turn to speak, please keep your ears to the phone so you know in real time when it is your turn to press star 6 to unmute. Second, if you're listening to this meeting on another device, just general public comment, please make sure you sign up using the kiosks in the back. Okay.
I will be calling 5 names at a time. First is Sister Estella, Rabbi Bradenberg, Henry Marini, Stacy Cigar Bollinger, and Worship Scientology.
Good morning. Which items would you like to speak to?
All available items, please.
And so you have 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for general. Please begin with the items. Go ahead.
Jesus loves you. He is the ultimate attorney to save your soul. The loophole is to repent. And
So this is not the agenda, so please stick to the agenda item. I'm going to move you general public comment.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
And so we ask you to come to the agenda items. You're not done so. You have 1 minute for general public comment.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and
Please, I need you to connect this to something that is within the subject matter jurisdiction of the city. So if you do not do so, then you're going to forfeit your time. So just
Glory be to
please
the
connect.
Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, as it was in the
So
beginning, is now, and ever shall be.
this does not appear to be within the subject matter jurisdiction of the city. I've asked politely for the speaker to connect it to something that has not done so. Would you like the speaker to forfeit their time?
God bless you. God bless America. Thank you.
Yes, you go. Yes. God is always relevant.
So just as a reminder to everybody's here, we're waiting for the turn to come out. When it comes to general public comment, it is broad, but we still need to speak to something that's within the subject matter jurisdiction of the state. Good morning. So we have 3 minutes for the show, 1 minute for general public comment.
I brought the cash box for item regarding budget and finances because this is the only way you still working is that you bring a box or a brown bag so that these criminals here.
So, Mr. Hunter, this sounds like general public comment. Which item are you speaking
I'm
of?
talking about the budget, innovations and committees on October 9th, that's item 26, 27. So I am on topic, Mr. Grove. So listen, Mr. Pumpkin, I'm just trying to talk about the LLC versus the City of Los Angeles on a matter that arises from the airport. That's all.
Then speak to that and not the budget.
Yeah, but you can't tell my mind. Look, I'm not trying to be vulgar, I'm not trying to be offensive or racist, but you tend to push my mental
I
health.
appreciate that, and you can speak to that, you can insult me during the general
Listen,
public comment.
I suffer from a disability, sir. I suffer from a disability, and I find you very racist and discriminatory towards my personality. We have a conflict around the police, so let me go into my item. Shut the fuck up, please. So, yeah, when it comes to situations like what we're experiencing, folks, like, for example, stay on topic. Okay, let's go to CD1. CD1 off of South Avenue property at 147 South Avenue. This case involving 750-119 regarding the assessor. I find rent, rape, escrow offensive. Well, people are living on our streets, and your dumb mayor gets up there and makes that offensive speech about the homelessness and the crisis of veterans. I think it's time again that Judge Carter have me audit and find out what the fuck is happening with this West Sunset Boulevard case as well. Because people shouldn't be stripped of their homes. You're just creating more homelessness. You're still creating a crisis on vulgarity of homelessness. I call it vulgarity because in my mind, Mr. Jerome, in my mind, that's what I picture. And if I can't be myself, a fucking faggot, what's wrong with that?
Okay, so again, I need you to get back on topic on moving general.
Yeah. So again, I'm just pointing out that due to the fact that I'm disabled and you take advantage of me, you should learn to stop that immediately. This is my city. This is my state. We run this country, and I'm going to my general public comment. So, ladies and gentlemen, you've known me for years. You've known me time after time that I've been a very popular person in Los Angeles. As a matter of fact, I call myself the mayor. And Smoking Stand is the pro tempore mayor of my condition. They support me, and I thank them for that. However, when Weezer, Wesson, Englander, and Tom LaGrange forced me into homelessness while I was at home having a mental breakdown and lost my life of living in Boyle Heights, you are the cause of it. So don't reflect me as a bad person. I never was a bad person. You can read everything on YouTube about me, and a matter of fact, it's all fucking true. Fuck you, bro.
Yeah.
So while we're waiting for the next speaker to come up, I would just remind anybody who is experiencing homelessness or would like services, including the last speaker, just let the sergeants know and we can see if there's somebody who can talk.
Yeah, give me my fucking medication from Kaiser, asshole.
Do not interrupt this meeting, Mr. Herman, but I need genuinely, if you would like assistance, please put the sergeant down. Good morning. If you could please remind us of the names signed up under and the items you'd like to speak to.
Yeah, it's Emery Brady, and this will be for items 15 to 20. And as well as general public comment, please.
3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for general. Please speak with the items. Go ahead.
So I'm looking at all of these housing department motions, and strangely enough, none of them have any fiscal nor community impact statements submitted. I find it bizarre that for something so important as determining whether somebody is on the street or can have shelter over their head, it's disgusting that no such comments to the public have been stated. Yet all of these interactions with all these motions need to go behind the scenes and making determinations on whether your citizens have a roof over their head or not. I don't know if any of this, and I'm making an analogy here, so please, City Attorney Representative, stay with me, okay? I'm going to guide you through this step by step. I'm going to guide you through this analogy. It's going to be a very beautiful one, too. It is on topic, I promise you. So I'm going to guide you through this analogy of how no oversight is being done with Ken Bass's Inside Safe program, just like there's been no public submissions of fiscal or community impact statements on none of these motions that specifically are coming from LA Housing, LAHD. How is it that 2 items related to housing of Angelinos have 0 such reports in the public's eyes? Inside Safe has no such reports, neither does the pending motion for LAHD. And we know $17,000 per month per person is what Inside Safe is hemorrhaging to line the pockets of all the nonprofit organizations that are doing business and sheltering these individuals in roach hotels. We've seen the street sweeps for people like Wayne Group, Philip Soleil, and
Okay, so you started on all of the items. I need you to get back to reading. Speak to this for a general.
I'm making an analogy. So if you can understand that, unfortunately, your lobby rules is still waste of time. And with that, I'll go ahead and move to my general public comment. You have so many people here today all protesting the fact that Tommy Soros is a corrupt piece of shit who moved to Scientology to protect shareholders. Alright, she's under investigation against me. You have me to thank for that. Look me in the fucking eye as I tell you that the chief law counsel of California State Park is investigating her and so is the City Ethics Commission. And that's what we will feds knocking on your door. We have receipts, we have evidence, especially you, Daniel. Look at me in the eyes when I'm talking to you right now. This isn't a fucking joke, alright? You have people in this council chamber that are protecting shareholders, and we know all about it. We see you. The world sees you. You do not forgive, you do not forget. You have me to thank for that. I also own your name, how you so I don't know your name, I don't care, man. Do not ever fucking forget me. I hope you protest outside for something. And you know, you piece of shit, you have one fucking spine, and we got 30 residents that are talking emotions, particularly for Camp Food District. You're next on our list. You're on a shit list. The fucking communities.
Turn the microphone back up. Jordan Peterson. I'm afraid now. I can't hear you.
I thought they turned it down. So.
It'll show on the audio that you're
Morning, I will have to speak on everything. Item number 15. I am here to support this property. 2239 South Alsat Avenue. It's because this property provides a lot of community services. And then whenever people do not have enough food, they go to this property for help. Whenever people do not have access to clean water, when their council members do not respond to their water request, they come to this community, they came to this property, and then the property landowners and then the tenants in there, they have been working collaboratively to provide more drinking water, to provide more non-expired food to the community, especially for the people experiencing homeless like myself. So, that is number 15.
15 is a weak item, it's a rent escrow. Yes.
Right, so I'm here to support this property. Next one is item 16. Again, I hear you, Mr. Attorney, this is about rent escrow account program. Okay. And then I'm here to support this property, 2857 East Cincinnati Street. It's because this property is one of the most important property in the city of Los Angeles. Why is that? Because they provide healthcare to Los Angeles. So when people who do not have access to Medicare, people who do not have access to medication, to Tylenol, to painkillers, they came to this property for assistance. That's the reason why I'm here to support this property. And then even though this is about the taxable account, because I'm here to support removing this property from that account. So that's the connection between my public comment that relates and it connects to this agenda item. And then now, next one, is item number 17. It's about the taxable account program. I hear you don't have to remind me. I'm here to support this property, to remove this property from that taxable account. The reason is this property support our IIP. This property support public safety. So whenever people who are experiencing domestic violence, people who are experiencing rape, people who are victims of the sexual trafficking of people on the street, they were able to come to this property for help. Because the council member doesn't help, the police don't help our community who are victimized by the criminals on the street. No. Our council member? No. Mayor? No. But this property? Yes. I'm glad, I'm so proud to call this property my home. It's because I received so many peer support after being raped in Figueroa for numerous times. Now, continue my general public comment. Amo a las personas transgénero en Los Angeles.
I love transgender people in Los Angeles.
Yes.
Apoyo las actividades transgénero en Los Angeles.
I support transgender activity in Los Angeles.
Amo a todos los miembros transgéneros del Consejo.
I love all the transgender members on the council.
Porque no tenemos ningún miembro transgénero del Consejo.
Why don't we have any transgender members on the council?
Esto es discriminación de género.
This is gender discrimination.
Necesitamos más representación transgénero en el Consejo de la Ciudad.
We need more transgender representation on the city council.
Todos deberían ser transgénero en Los Angeles.
Everyone should be transgender in Los Angeles.
Mi padre es una persona transgénero.
My father is a transgender person.
Hace que mi padre es mi madre.
Which makes my father my mother.
Mi madre es una persona transgénero.
My mother is a transgender person.
Así que mi madre es mi padre.
So that makes my mother my father.
Todos en mi familia son transgénero.
Everyone in my family is transgender.
Amo a mi familia transgénero.
I love my transgender family.
Necesitamos más personas transgénero en Los Angeles.
We need more transgender people in Los Angeles.
Amamos a los oficiales de policía transgénero.
We love transgender police officers.
And before the next speaker begins, just as a reminder again, to anybody who's experiencing homelessness, including the last speaker, let us know which district you are currently residing on, or if you need assistance, please let the sergeants know. Good morning. Item, would you like to speak to?
All items facing general public comment.
So you have 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for general. Please begin with the items.
Thank you. The rent escrow account program, otherwise known as REAP, is implemented when landlords are too negligent to keep their end of the bargain on their own units leased and city code. So when what happens to the tenants' rent money, it's going to an accountant, fixing their rating for the negligent landlords, restore necessities, but then what? Doesn't seem right. Why? have habitability in their unit, they don't get a break, they just get to put their rent money in a secret account that the landlord gets access to once they've restored whatever it is in their unit. So I mean, you know, when I worked in restaurants, if you ordered something, say a steak and mashed potatoes and a glass of wine, and I brought you mashed potatoes and some water, do you think you should still have to pay me for the steak and the wine if I promise to get it to you in a few weeks? That doesn't make any sense. You would expect to not have to pay for any of the meal if it wasn't what you ordered, right? And if tenants are at a loss because they're lacking what's in their contract, I don't understand why landlords get to keep that money. So I'll move on to general public comment now. Yesterday was quite the display of indignance from this body. It's quite amazing how Nivea went from making statements to the LA Times about how unfit Kevin De Leon is to lead, and now she seconds his motion. She's glad to have him on committees. She won't call a point of order when the president is acting indignantly towards the public. Speaking of which, Marquise and Ulysses are having a nice little chat here. Fuck this guy. Fuck you, Kevin. Fuck your doctor's doctor. You take that.
Now I'm trying to figure out my mic situation.
First class treatment, and then all the council body likes to shoot with them. Aren't they obvious? I would love to know who you guys are. Shout out to Richard Serrano and Richard Huff. Thank you for.
He's gotten right in her face. To me, he's trying to be intimidating.
Jerissa Gonzalez, Patty Wong,
Good to see you too, man.
Nam Kuhn Kim, Julian Alexander Maka, Goat Development, Defender of Ants, Miss Lucia Una.
I signed up like this. I signed up. Do you think they will? Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they erase my name. Because like twice they didn't call my name, even though I signed up for it. So they don't care. Oh no. No, these people are voted in. But he's indicted.
To transfer immigrants to arrest, detention, and deportation.
Oh man, look at
Assignments were separated not at the border, but right here in Los Angeles.
Kevin De Leon.
The city of Los Angeles can ensure that its resources, property, and personnel are not being utilized for any federal immigration enforcement by passing a sanctuary ordinance. The sanctuary ordinance would make Los Angeles a true sanctuary city. Proposing prohibiting ICE transfers as LA County did in September of 2020. Los Angeles must no longer continue to contribute to the separation of thousands of equity and families. Thank you.
Oh, cute puppy.
Good morning. Which items would you like to speak to? General subject. Employment. Thank you. I've been asked for questions on usage charge, and they were reviewing the 2022 reporting that every time is audio. It's quite interesting. 37 minutes. Our current council and the entire duration of that conversation about what the interests that are meant for. And for 10 years now, I've been doing consultation work with nonprofit, small businesses, community members. And I charge for that. The work that was stolen from me June 20th, June 24th, by Susie One is inappropriate. And I want to have some understanding and the closed sessions and all these wonderful agenda points that you are not making public. We can see the malice tendencies that are taking place. I want to make you aware of this.
Oh, cute puppy.
Good Thank you, Colonel. Yes, let's see here. Let's see, what items do we have to speak on today? When I speak on number 15, let's see, let me ask Bob. Go ahead. Okay, thank you. Okay. Let's see here. CD number 10, Fox CD number 10. That's an unelected cunt. We don't want the cunt fund. We don't want her to be winning elections. So we don't want it. But it's for the reprogram. And then 14, CD 14, number 16. In honor of the late Fernando Valenzuela, we will support Kevin's motion today on item 16. Yes. Then we have number 17. CD 5, Katie fucking Kokarowski. Oh, stop Emmett. Right, that's a nice place to live. The reef has been canceled, thank you. And again, Kevin's giving back money to CD 14 to landlords. Thank you again. But look, we have nifty 11, we have CD 4 update. Yes, that's right, people. You heard it right. Lithia giving in to landlords, devouring her vow of socialism to the Communist Party. Yes, look at Hugo Stone right now. He's having a headache over this. Yes, it's true. She's selling out. She's selling out, Hugo, but I have hope for you. And then we get to that rotten little Tracy Beach Park, or whatever name she's using lately. You know, the one with the new expensive pretty handbag. Oh, this episode is brought to you by Coach for all your handbag needs. Okay, so number 20.
That is not the agenda. You need to stick to the agenda.
Okay, just let me get to 21. You can shut the fuck up when I can speak, okay? So now I get to CD1. That's a topic. Let's see here. Eunices. Yes, okay. So we have Avenue 58. I drove through that last night, Eunices. I was on that boulevard. Oh, let's give it a here. Yes. Now, the question I have for you, Eunices, is, if I see you at the doctor meeting Friday night or Saturday, did you pay for that ticket?
This is not on the agenda. Please stick to the agenda.
Yes. Okay, number 22, you can shut the fuck up when I can speak. On the 13 motion, and you go stolen also giving money to landlords. Well, what's going on here, you know? So let's see here. 23, CD2. Yes, so CD. Public general comment today is Kevin is going to be giving a mural to the late Fernando Valenzuela. Let's get Dr. Van the cameraman. Then we'll put Dr. Van next to the late Gil Cedillo. Yes, I wish Gil was here right now sitting in that seat. He'd be so proud of what Kevin's doing. And Mary, I wish she was here too. She'd be so proud. But that's why you need to get out and vote for Kevin. Because he cares about the Dodgers. You didn't see you miss a step up to pay for that mural. No,
Chair, they're all for you. If you're going to speak, they will give you an unmute button when it's your time to speak.
To give that fine man his mural, irregardless of the political stuff, this comes from Kevin's heart to the community. Vote for Kevin De Leon, he's the real deal, and fuck you, Ronaldo.
Next speaker. Good morning. Could you please remind us of the name you signed up under and the items you'd like to speak to?
Yes, good morning, council members. I'm Namjin.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'm the
Gotcha.
founder of the Voice of Asia Koreatown Korea. Today, I came here member of the senior sports association and Korean Welfare Association organization and some editors. First of all, I know the owner of this karaoke bar very well. So my heart is very sensitive. However, I cannot even pay an inconvenience or many debtors. So I came here to choose the most of the residents and convey their voice. What is striking is that the decision of the commission is disregarding fairness and the common sense. I cannot understand who the commissioners are making this decision
Please,
for.
your time has expired. We have to move on to the next speaker.
Here, sir. Sir.
Hold on.
So everybody gets the same amount of time for general public comment. So you've used your 1 minute. I apologize. We have to move on to the next speaker.
That's a
So
disruption.
speaker, if you, Mr. Herman, please do not disrupt this meeting. And speaker, if you need you to vacate the podium, or else you move subject to Rule 7 or 12.
How can you stand today?
Speaker, I'm going to need you to vacate the podium and switch to the formal warning. Again, everybody only gets the same amount of time. And just to be clear, if people have additional comments in writing they would like to share, you're allowed to do so. When it comes to the public comment portion, you need to stick to we give everybody the same amount of time. Good morning. Can you please remind us that anything you signed up under the item you'd like to speak to?
Defender Grant, item 15, public comment.
So you have 1 minute for the item and 1 minute for general public comment. Please begin with the item.
Yeah, 15, you guys are removing property from the homeless, the unhoused. Just like Inside Safe, I've watched numerous Inside Safe clearing of encampments. I saw one without any notice, no notice to any unhoused. But what is really frustrating is you're alleging that there's services.
So, Speaker, this is not related to the rent escrow program, so you're welcome to speak to this in general if you'd like.
This is about the Los Angeles Housing Department, right? Item 15?
Item 15 is a rent escrow program item. So I'm going to move to general public comment. You can continue speaking for your 1 minute.
All right. So I've been at gunpoint 7 times by LAPD, 7 times. All right? The Church of Scientology is a cult. One of the victims that was raised in Scientology is here. Hopefully she shares her story. Who is getting paid by the Church of Scientology to allow all those swatties on us? All the protesters? All the restraining orders that we beat? I just beat a case last week for protesting the Avalon Broadway that's been closed since June. Children are auditing men, asking questions about anal sex and masturbation. Who is being paid by Scientology on this council? How dare you allow Scientology to continue? And why is CDP, the one calling in the SWAT, not under arrest for saying he's going to rape a minor?
Are translation services in Korean available?
Yes. So if they weren't requested at a time, we do not believe we have a Korean interpreter on staff right now. Why? But for anybody who would like interpreter services, if you let us know 48 hours in advance, we'll do our best to have it.
Thank you. I'm speaking on item 23 about the CBD license for 3300 West 8th Street. My name is Patty Long, and I'm on behalf of my parents, purchased a condo at 848 Arolo in 2010, which is within 600 feet of the location. Together, my elderly parents and I together with our 2 years of building this license. It took us about 5 days working in the next day, daytime, and on the weekend.
We've had local residents call and complain to LAPD about noise and drunk people coming out of the front of this location. Trash is vomit all over. They're probably taking pictures after. The karaoke bar has been built out illegally and operating illegally with no ABC license, no business license. We know I've raised it a couple times, to no avail. They always come back and no one ever comes to the neighbors. We call it out to the complaints and told they're just not ethical. The last thing we need in the neighborhood is the karaoke bar and the music license. So I respectfully request that you take a look at this and push it into a different committee first. Thank you.
Amanda Burke, Yaya Sengor, Ron Huber,
I need the mic.
and Laura F.M. Please sign up.
Do you want me to go now?
No, just go.
Just go. Good morning. I would like to speak on all agenda items and public comment, please.
Good morning. Which name did you sign up under?
Audit LA.
Okay, so yes, you have 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for general. Please begin with the items.
Yes, thank you, sir. Okay, first I want to talk about the REAP program. It seems like we're losing a lot of housing that is much needed. One of them's in Mr. Martinez's district. So can we request that you search out other places that would be applicable? I can give you a couple of addresses. 4810 Sunset Boulevard. There's 500 rooms, I believe. Elevators, everything. Very, you know, I think it's probably nice, except for the blasted planters that are not ADA compatible. There's also 4820 Fountain Avenue, which is a hotel. It's already a hotel. So that would be one that maybe we could add on to it. I would love to see that happen. So Mr. Martinez, those are 2 addresses. Please look into that to get those properties up and running for unhoused individuals. By the way, that's the Church of Scientology and their hotel. Just they have plenty of room because nobody's joining up anymore. Anyway. Yes, sir. The other agenda item I would like to talk about is the one with the liquor license. I personally just believe there needs to be a moratorium on how many liquor licenses we give out. Now, am I allowed to talk about why I feel that way?
I do not believe this item is open for public.
You said it was.
Are you talking about, which item are you talking about? Can you identify?
Well, can you pause my time so I can look for it? Because that's not fair. It's a liquor license, and it says that, I mean it, like, I want my time paused if I have to go look it up. It's within the numbers that you said.
Can you hold your time for just this once?
Yeah.
So when you provide public comment, we can't start to stop anybody's time.
Sure you can. If you ask me a question for a point of clarification. Yes. I was prepared.
Which item, hold on, you don't need to respond. This goes for everybody. So you know which item and identify which item you're speaking.
I said all items. What's the numbers? It was on the numbers that you, yeah, it was right. Hold on, pause my time. You're the one. See, you're doing my time, and it was 23. Oh, there's another one. No, I can't find it right now, but there's an item there for a liquor license for a karaoke bar, and you took up a lot of my time. I don't appreciate it. The reason I don't want you to do it is because I've observed a lot on this, a bar with the liquor license, CUPs, all that, called La Poubelle, okay? And after observing them, I realized the city is zero on making sure that anyone follows their CUPs. Okay, so I had somebody, I wasn't even doing anything but scooting by, and I had a cigarette flicked at me. You're not allowed to smoke within 10 feet of it, you know, all kinds of things happening. So you guys are not able to do that. You know, I mean, you don't enforce anything. It's like lawlessness, and, you know, and I just do, for Gadfly, I do want to say that God is relevant for every, you know, on every item. Thank you. Well, for my public comment, well, it's great that nobody's here to listen to it, so I guess, I don't know, does it really matter? I'm here to support Mr. Henry Marini. okay? And thank you, Mr. McCosker. You're the only one, like you are the only one who listens, and I appreciate you. He is facing charges. He's facing jail time because the Church of Scientology had the entire encroachment of the entire Catalina, where nobody could get in and out of their cars. I couldn't go with the chair off, out of an Access Paratransit, and all he did was roll it up so we could get by. There was no permits for it. There was no anything for it. The people who put it there, the Church of Scientology, did not get fined, required to put permits, nothing. But he's looking at jail time. And I asked the attorneys, please ask them. It's a bogus. Putting him in jail or trying to put him in jail or convicting him is bogus. Have them drop. Heidi needs to drop those charges now. It's ridiculous. Thank you. And next time, listen, thank you for listening. Thank you, Mr. McCosker. The only one.
You got this, Laura.
Yeah,
Laura FM.
I was stuttering this morning.
Hi, I'm Laura Anderson. I'm here talking attached with Henry and LA regarding the Church of Scientology. I call it the cult of Scientology. I was a child born and raised in this organization. I was a child instructed later in my childhood career, you're not allowed to be a child in Scientology, to be hiding crimes, criminal assaults, rape, pedophilia, providing of Scientology because they're a religion. There are protesters every single day protesting the church, the cult of Scientology, like myself, who didn't and aren't allowed to speak to their family members anymore. I am demanding that the city look into the people getting paid, gifted money, and little donations from Scientology. If you know what I'm talking about, if you're receiving them, you're going to be exposed. Heidi, stop signing off on ROs or restraining orders on protesters of this cult. Get in line!
Yes!
Scientology's a cult.
Fuck you guys.
In the blue jacket with the bun, this is your first time in the morning. Please do not disrupt the meeting.
I love you too. You did great. All right.
I'm being told that there are no other people, so
Oh, that was awesome, Laura. Did that feel good? Get that out? I was like, good. Keep coming. We need to hear that.
Children! Scientology's a cult! Don't support Chomos! We know who you are! Chomos fans!
Drop charges against Henry Marini.
There's another one though, right?
Yeah, the Public Works, yeah. I hear she screwed up.
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah, it's like, we're coming. Person now.
I
that was
need to
hard.
get this in there.
Yeah.
I want them to know if you're getting gas attachments.
I love it.
Then you're gonna
Yes,
be exposed.
and that's what we need to do. Now you know. It's over here.
Just the other way down the hall.
Yeah, it's close.
I got us yummy little breakfast sandwiches.
They're open all.
See, it was a blessing, though, in the way that she put it towards end. We were able to do that and now come back. And I hear she screwed up. She had 2 more speakers and stopped it for pictures, and they had 2 more speakers. So I hear
And also,
Therese had it.
they didn't have anybody else going up after me.
No, so it ended with you. Now they're up to the phone
They said
one.
they have one more, and I said, Laura FM, and they said, okay, that's
Awesome.
Because the 3 other people that went before me didn't stay. They flaked out, and I was like, well, I'm ready!
He was cheering you on.
Hello, I am very clear here? Okay.
No, you did great. That was amazing. I was, sorry. We're just an excited group, sorry. But when I was,
And that is apparent in what she has taken in terms of the time to just grow her own family, 4 successful, beautiful children, right? And now grandchildren for those in our culture, right? And it's amazing to see that the contributions, not only what's defined on Google, defined on whatever you search on there, but the other legacies that others would build. Right? And so it returns back to the original definition of fighting self-esteem. And I cannot wait to work with you in your capacity, right? And I know that you're going to still be giving to the city as much as you can. And so for that, I think,
Yeah, that was amazing. Everyone did great. Except I couldn't speak right. I was just like, I was tongue-tied today.
It means thank you for everything that you guys have.
Because that's how that's what they do. They interrupt you to get you off your, yeah. Sometimes it works. For me today, like, it's like, I knew I was on spot.
Thank you. It's an honor to be here. Good morning, Commissioners. First, I know, hopefully James is still listening. I just want to say congratulations. You know, I think you're a rock star and emerging here, and I'm happy to see you celebrated on this fitting day. On behalf here, I have to stay to my script because I want to make sure I cover all the things that I wrote down. So on behalf of the
Like, I
over
don't say everyone else
3,000
has to do that, but
workers,
it's just,
I'm honored to be
it just
here.
rattles.
Along with my
That's why, like,
colleagues,
today I only pointed to the Costco. Like, you had to have the good guys versus the evil. So they,
work you have been doing
yeah,
as a Board of Public Works Commissioner and as a liaison.
that was classic.
In fact, her love for sanitation dates back to the
Laura
90s,
DeGrom, I know that.
when she helped implement, before she was even here, when she was working at DWP. She helped implement a groundbreaking program for the city. She was a pioneer of the city facilities recycling program, which has successfully implemented in the 90s in over 350 city-owned and leased buildings. Additionally, she led the implementation of the city's first iteration of the environmentally preferable products purchasing ordinance in 1992, which was amended in 95 and expanded in 2009. And we're working on the next expansion. Commissioner Reyes has also been very instrumental in helping sanitation in more ways than I had time to enumerate, but here this morning during this hearing. But she has made a lasting impact, not only in our policies, but in the people that you touch in sanitation.
Yeah.
She's been a champion in implementing and quite frankly, promoting and shepherding some of our sustainability initiatives and programs. Whenever we needed an advocate, Susanna was there to help. She worked tirelessly and collaboratively with our city leaders, commissioners, and city partners to help celebrate sanitation's many victories and, quite frankly, also sanitation's personal achievements. You've been there, and thank you. We appreciate that so much, Susanna. She was also in the trenches, behind the scenes, with Hyperion, behind the scenes, not only helping us develop new communication protocols, but also strategically advising many of us, including myself, in ways to approach and address our issues at Hyperion. You also have been very helpful in promoting and advocating on behalf of our organics program. You help lead our textile pilots initiative and many other programs. And you also were basically supporting our foodware pilot program that's very popular, and thank you for your leadership on that. As many of you know, we just had a sewer service charge rate adjustment, and she played a critical role not only externally but internally. She helped us get the Asian Pacific Islander community leaders to educate them about the importance of the adjustment, and ultimately she helped us get their support. You're also as fitting as today, as we see with the celebration, that you are a true champion of diversity and inclusion, and recognizing not only the Filipino American Public Works employees,
This is still the Filipino celebration.
all the diverse celebrations you always
We're not even at one yet.
willing to be a champion and
I mean,
quite
if it's,
frankly,
I'm gonna, if it's non, If it's not the
Commissioner
business of the
Reyes, there's so
people,
much
they
you
should
have
get the same
achieved,
time
and
on
these are
it.
just a few of the
Otherwise,
highlights.
they really
We're
need to have the same
grateful
time on
at
it.
LA Sanitation for having you as our partner. Thank you for everything, and most importantly, thank you for your guidance and friendship. We look forward to welcoming you to LA San in your new capacity as our Chief Customer Service Officer, working to help and ensure that we are serving Angelinos effectively with equity throughout the city and in protecting the public health and the environment. Thank you so much, and look forward to.
Yeah, then the photo op. Now they're gonna break the photo op.
Thank you so much. At this time, I'll turn it over to our commissioners also to say a few words.
Then the photo op.
Thank you so much, Madam President. Suzanne, I want to congratulate you, first of all, in once again organizing such a great contribution of Filipino Americans who have contributed to the city of Los Angeles. We are a Department of Public Works that not only provides services to the residents of Los Angeles, but we also are a department that allows people of different cultures to be a part of that delivery of services. And so it is certainly with the greatest pride that we accept and appreciate the contribution of Filipino Americans today. And then as a member of the Board of Public Works and as your colleague, it is certainly a pleasure and a privilege to work with you. And I know that you will bring the same kind of enthusiasm and skill that you have brought to the Board of Public Works to the Bureau of Sanitation as well. So I wish you the very best and know that we will be calling on you for advice in the future. Thank you so much and congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Commissioner Reyes, I'm going to give the more junior and more recent version of the Miguel Sandoval story. We became commissioners at the same time, and you know, a lot of us go through imposter syndrome, and as Miguel said, like everyone knows you. And as I came into this role of questions of what do I do, pretty new to the city itself, you were always generous with advice, and not in the kind of like I'm telling you how to do it, but in the very big sister like, here's how you should try it, motivating, lifting confidence, and even if I'm gonna share, even as you've been transitioning out, you've been a tremendous boost in that, providing confidence and advice, and being generous at a time when, you know, you could really be selfish and reflect on yourself. You've been generous in advice, and I really enjoyed working with you. You've gone out of your way several occasions, just with the advice. I can speak to all of the accolades that Miguel and Barbara brought up about your career, but I think for me it was a personal thing of, we joined at the same time. We kind of had the same experiences together on this body, but really your selflessness in sharing the history that you've had in your career. And of course, her son-in-law is Iranian, and I've always joked that she's an honorary Iranian because she knows more about my culture than I do. But you've been tremendous, and I will miss you. And I know you're going to be continue to do great work for sanitation. And it's a testament to you and your commitment to the city and the people of the city that you are still continuing to find ways to serve above and beyond where most people would want to serve. So thank you for everything, just for me, but also congratulations on your time here, and congratulations on moving to a different position where you'll be continuing to provide your experience and knowledge to the city family.
I didn't even know she was leaving. I thought it was just a Filipino thing. So Reyes is leaving? Wow.
I think you're the Board of Public Works and the model mentor for all of us. And again, congratulations and appreciate everything you helped me on board. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Commissioner Reyes. You have certainly helped out our board in difficult situations, and you do it with just a lot of happiness. You do it with a lot of grace, and just your knowledge that you have just on so many different issues. We're really
The mayor pulled her
appreciative and thankful for
resignation.
everything that you've done for the Board of Public Works. And I'm glad that you're going to still stay with the city family. We will definitely be able to at least have you close and be able to call on you just on different issues. And wish you nothing but the best in this next chapter. Congratulations.
No, absolutely. All aboard.
I said, wow. Whew. That was overwhelming. And I feel a huge sense of gratitude and emotion. It's hard to believe that a
The
time
mayor
has
must have
come
pulled
for
her
me
resignation.
to say farewell to the board
See,
family.
whenever
As I
they
embark on a new journey.
the mayor has their resignations already on file, so whenever they want to get rid of them, the mayor just has to sign off on it.
I see.
So that's what I think.
So it's like a consensus agenda item where it's already agreed upon.
Yeah, that when she pulls you, she pulls you. That's what I think it is.
Well, that's what happened with
Garcia.
Chief. Yeah, that's what happened with Chief too. He wouldn't resign.
Right, so yeah, it's already on there.
Cooperation and friendship that meant the world to me. You also taught me lessons that extend far beyond the workplace, and I am incredibly humbled by your support and kindness. I'm grateful for the wisdom
I don't know yet.
you've
The
imparted
mayor
and the
appoints her.
memories and impacts you've created. To the bureau directors, the office managers, TJ, our city attorney, and our bureau managers, and rank and file, I love working with you, and all of those challenges and issues and discussions have been very robust and productive, and I learned so much from them. As I
The mayor
prepare
will get to pick her replacement.
into this new chapter of my career, I carry with me the invaluable lessons I've learned from all of you. Amy Poehler once said, you have to be where you are to get where you need to go. I've taken this to heart and realized how
She got rid of
important it is
the one who Garcia. He was a really emotional mess. And replaced it with that guy that I can't think of Grant. And so now I bet you money she's pulling her so she can put her person in there.
Yeah, agreed.
And Teresa's gonna end up going to it. I thought she was gonna be next, but she's not next.
How long has Reyes been on here for?
You know what? I don't know. Not that long. I'm gonna guess like 5 to 7, maybe 5 years. But she, Garcia, I don't think that was given another position. She's, I think, given another position. So it's not that she's hated. She's just being moved so she could put somebody in here.
Who did Grant replace?
Garcia.
Garcia,
She was
that's who it was.
She was like an emotional mess. She was worse than Teresa.
Yeah.
Teresa on steroids.
Yeah, that's who it was.
Still be here to nag you.
So now she got her union guy. Like she's getting her people.
Hold your arms to lock arms with you, seek your input, challenge your mindsets, and really help me and our colleagues here, our leaders, solve the city's most pressing problems. So thank you once again for being such an incredible team. You're all amazing. So proud to be part of this journey. Keep shining, keep inspiring, and never forget the impact you have on those around you. Thank you. I love you all. It's a hard transition for us. We're gonna really miss you. Yeah, we're gonna take a group photo and we're gonna.
She doesn't want to go. You can tell. She does not want to go.
5 to 10 minute break.
But see, Bass doesn't call the shots either. Bass answers to other people. Whoever's over.
All right,
Whoever's.
so let's take our picture with our honorees and
She probably, maybe she's been trying to get this stuff resolved for us. That's what I think. I think she's trying to get things, I think she's trying to say, hey, enough's enough.
Reyes is not resigning. Reyes is being forced to quit. He's been helping with Scientology. That's why Reyes is being forced to quit. It's not a resignation. Just like she did with Chief Moore. Moore didn't resign. He was fired. Why? Because he was out there Baz. Baz
Yeah,
is
he was
a
investigating.
Scientologist.
Oh, yeah.
Baz is 100%
And but she takes her answers. She takes her commands from whoever that is.
Meeting over already?
Here? No, it didn't even start yet. They
are.
No, they've only done presentations, and
I have nothing to speak. I'm just listening.
and what's her name is Reyes has been outed by being replaced. I have a feeling.
One of the commissioners is being
Reyes.
fired because
Susanna Reyes.
she's been helping us.
We think, yeah, that's what we think.
So hold on, you're saying the meeting has not started?
No.
It's been an hour.
They've been jerking each other off.
An hour and a half. Yeah, they did the Filipino event, and now Reyes says goodbye.
You hear my name in the morning.
Yes, I loved it. I loved that. That was funny. See, she's crying.
Actually,
she's not happy. She's not looking happy. She's looking very upset.
I was talking to that lady. That lady get pretty mad at me because I keep
About
asking.
pedophilia. I know, because it's a sense of. See, you have to understand. These people came out.
I want to ask you. So the part I don't understand is you are saying, well, not you are saying. Those people are saying they got raped when they were a kid. They got raped as a woman. Hold on.
Right.
Let me finish.
I'm just saying yes. I'm agreeing with you.
And then after that, so after they escape from there, when they called 911, I was raped. And then the LAPD doesn't do anything?
Nothing. Even the FBI did nothing.
How is that even possible? How is that
Thank
even
you.
possible?
That's our question.
No, that's hard
Yes.
to believe. No.
Yes,
No.
you gotta wake up your mind. So now they're all putting in to the DOJ that the FBI failed them. Yes. Look at how did P. Diddy was supposed to have been doing this for decades. How did all those? You think all those kids in Hollywood saying they were molested and the police do nothing? It's not just Scientology. P. Diddy, Hollywood, all these stars. You starting to get it?
Yeah, that
And it didn't. And it wasn't the. Okay. And
then there's the Epstein. That's another good
right.
example.
And how many?
Epstein.
How many decades did he go?
Epstein.
Okay. How many decades? And the police still aren't doing anything. They're doing photo ops. Yeah. See how you get it? How it's all been hushed. It takes sometimes people coming out and keep saying it, and then sorry. But even then, it all gets erased, or the people get killed, or you know what I mean. He never did any time, and the list never really gets open. You see, they don't do anything. They're not going after anyone on the list. Who are they going after on the list? They have the actual list, okay, and they're not going after any of those people on the list.
Did they penetrated the White House? Did they penetrate the
Yes,
Congress?
look up Operation Snow White. See, he's starting to get it. It's starting to click in. Like that's what the government. That's what they didn't. Because he's saying, well, why wouldn't the government do something? Well, what did they do with Epstein? Right, They didn't do Epstein. They didn't do even Diddy and because he wants to. Yeah. And they do, but even because it's like, how come people get out? Like the police don't do it. They don't do nothing with any of these things.
They have the LA disability.
Yeah, there's an art show going on the bridge on the third floor, like the disabled artist. It's a closed. We're not allowed in it. I tried.
No, it's right here.
Yeah.
I just went in there.
You went in? If you're lucky, they let you back in. Oh, I know. Yeah, but I mean, it's a private event for the artists that they have all the artwork. If you look on the bridge, it's nice artwork, and it's disabled artists, and so it's like a luncheon to celebrate them. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to go out there and check it out, but sometimes they get like jerks, the cops, and they don't want you to come back, so they don't want you to go. You have to go all the way around again, and I had to fight for that. So say no, so you had to say they invited you, but I was trying to get an invite to that.
So there's a lot of good people there.
Oh yeah, there at that. Yeah, no, these are disabled artists.
I was thinking about just shouting out why are they not removing the planters at Elron Harbor?
Oh no, those are just like
disabled.
disabled. Those were like private artists, like they're disabled artists, and they're just being here. They don't know anything about it.
No,
They're just.
That could be a perfect group of people to make aware of it.
That's true. No, get them that they right. There's no ADA accessibility. Yeah, maybe when they're coming in, do you know that there's no ADA accessibility? And
I was thinking about yelling.
okay, go for it. What are they going to do? What are they going to do?
The first thing they have to do is say you're trespass.
All right, well, you can't trespass from public unless you commit a crime. And it's not a crime.
To the disorderly conduct.
Well, they give you a warning, but we're not in meeting. We're not in session.
Yeah, well, it is outside.
It's still public?
Yeah.
It's free speech. But just do it in a way, just say, hey, I'm trying to help you guys. Like, you don't know what's going on with the,
Because then that would be a
warning.
branch of the government. If that's a LAPD, have you been? Do they have council meetings?
Who?
The disability.
No, those. Oh no. These are just. I think kids like in schools and stuff. Like these are just like out. These are like you and me. We submitted our artwork for this to hang up on there.
But it's a Department of ADA.
Well, I know it's sponsored by Padilla and Kevin De Leon. They sponsored it because their names are on the thing. I wanted to ask Padilla for a what do you call it? Like an invite. I'm trying to get kicked out of her. She won't kick me out of her committee. She won't do it. Here's. Oh, Dusty. Yeah, I think. Oh, you never been? Yeah, I had to. We had to. They need to be straightened out the most.
This is such a spooky room.
It is, right? You feel the evil vibes.
So weird.
You did great. I was like, you did great.
Who's sponsoring
This
that?
is different.
But that's it said LA Department of Handicap Services.
Okay, so they probably. I believe the artists are like students or whatever, and they submitted it.
Yeah,
but there you go. Then that's what we need to get a hold of too.
Do they have actual meetings?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I didn't even know there was a.
I didn't know either. I know there's an ADA, but I mean, I don't think so. I don't think there's public comment, but maybe there is. Maybe we need to find out.
Yeah.
So, a little bit of juicy news. A little juicy news. Reyes is, out now, but she's crying. She's not happy. I know.
Stiller, I never seen you speak in this.
The mayor wants to replace her. The mayor wants to replace. No, he comes. He gets kicked out all the time here. What are you talking about?
I know Herman do that all the time.
No, he gets kicked out too. Yes.
Not
Yes, I've seen him kicked out myself. Yes.
I never seen that.
I have seen it. Well, I've heard it because I was on Zoom. I've never seen it in person. Are you kidding me? That's the reason why I start coming in person because they kicked him out for something he didn't do.
Look at that. She went back behind the doors. As soon as she walked in, I was.
Oh yeah, she can't stand. She can't take it. See, I think Miss Ray, I don't hate. I did at first, but then I don't know. She's always. I do see her doing good questioning. To me, I think she is probably a pretty decent commissioner in some level. But I'm curious if she was trying to help or do something. I don't know. But she's crying. She's not looking happy about this. She needs to go.
Yeah, well, after this, I'm about to CPRA all their shit.
Yeah.
This is gonna be my process from here on out. I haven't been doing it for every meeting from now on out. I'm just CPRA all their shit.
I already done. They have not responded. So I have to get on them for. They have not responded.
Because you have 10
Because I
days.
do that. No, they respond in 10 days, but they don't give you the stuff in 10 days. So I'm still waiting on that. But yes, look, she looks very upset, doesn't she? She does not look happy. I think she's very happy being here. I think she loves what she's doing here. We're seeing all the. It's all been connected. Wait, I'm going to connect it to some more today. I want to ask. And now she got Grant in, and Mayor Bass did not. She does all DEI appointments. There's no way she's been told to put Grant there. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But, yeah, except for 9. That one's been postponed. There's 8. No, 9 was postponed.
Thank you so much for
So 2 minutes per item.
Yep.
8 items. You got 16 minutes?
Yeah, plus that,
What the-
plus
the general
public
2
comment.
minutes.
Yeah.
You got.
Oh no,
18 minutes?
you get up to 10 minutes. You have 10 minutes plus your 2, so you have a total of 12 minutes.
10 minutes maximum.
that the board approve and forward this report with transmittals to maintenance spaces that the Los Angeles Groundwater. Once approved, the mayor's office execute the MOA by the president or 2 commissioners of the Board of Public Works and the director of Bureau Sanitation. And we have public comment. We'll start with public comment from LA. And please stick to the topic at hand. It's an MOA and it's a construction and operations maintenance of phases of the Los Angeles groundwater replenishment project, Donald C. Tillman Water Reclamation Plan. I'm reading it for a second time so that our public speakers who are here today for comment on this stick to the topic. This is your warning.
What number are we on? Because you bounce around a lot, Miss Teresa.
For a third time, we're on number 4.
Okay, yeah, it's hard to keep track here with you guys. Well, with you, because I know you're the one that's doing it. Okay, that's fine. But as a reminder to the city attorney, I do make comparisons and contrasts, and I do talk. That is a topic. Point of clarification is on topic. Do not disrupt me. Okay, we're talking about water reclamation. That's very important because we've discussed this before. Ms. Teresa, you have not figured out the way to keep our water retained. Okay, you haven't. That's water reclamation. And I dare anyone to tell me I'm not on topic. All right, you have not figured out how to keep our water, okay? I see that you're trying. And I think Ms. Reyes was probably doing a pretty good job because you know what, I hear she's really smart and it's a shame to see you go. You know, from everything I'm hearing. But Ms. Teresa, you know, we need to reclaim our water. We need you to get it straight. We also need you to figure out why, you know, the water just, it piles up here like during a rainstorm and it can't go out anywhere. So it's very non-ADA friendly, you know, whenever it rains. I don't blame God for that, but I do blame you for not figuring it out. And I'm gonna put it all on you because you're the boss. You're the one that makes the decisions of, you know, when we speak, when we don't speak. And for that, I'm gonna reserve the rest of my time since, you know, do better.
Next speaker we have Henry Marini. Actually, that's, never mind, that's. You're gonna put that at the end. Next speaker we have is for Defender of Counts.
Yes, he is.
You guys even know like what hydrology is, what hydrologist is? That's someone who manages water.
Hi, guys.
What LA really needs is a bunch of swales, berms, and soil biodiversity that acts as a sponge to treat the water instead of having water aqueducts, concrete aqueducts floating out to the ocean. The water needs to be captured and brought right down into the aquifer. It's really simple science. If you look up permaculture and hydrology, that would be it's super simple. But like, as a comparison, the Church of Scientology, they just let sprinklers run for hours and hours and hours, and it just dumps to the ground, and they just waste it completely. So when are you guys going to stop the Church of Scientology from all this shit? Thank you, I reserve my time.
Great job. And he didn't even get a warning. This is the public works.
And then next we have public comment from somebody with the initials MF or LMF.
I have my finger on the
Priority on the acronym stands for motherfucker. So this motherfucker has to talk on what item we on? Is it 4? Is this about the Normandy Boulevard, Alameda Boulevard, South?
I read the item in twice, and this is for item number 4. And this is a memorandum of agreement, construction and operations maintenance phases of the Los Angeles groundwater replenishment project. Donald C. Tillman Water Reclamation Plan. If you could please stay on topic.
Yeah, so regarding these greenways, you know, in the history of Los Angeles, instead of running this fucking water down into the ocean and polluting it for us niggers to compromise an agreement with this item CD9, you know, is this current price doing this shit? This nigger don't. In my old city of Downey, we used to build and these sensors would sit down in the ground, and after maybe 50 years, they would rot, and the water would escape into the earth and contaminate it with all the bad metals that came off the deposits of these wells. So we came up with a solution with that infrastructure. And if we're gonna feed our greenways, especially the one where we go golfing down there and down it, so what we did is we charged the taxpayers, if not millions, but trillions of dollars to do work that should have been done after the lifetime of those fucking wells. And we got well fucked. So stop fucking us, making us believe that water that you plan to save for our future generations is gonna work, Mommy Viegas. Because the only holy moly tree around here is not Mommy Teresa, because the bitch is dead. This fucking body sucks a dick.
Alright, next person, the next person is somebody with a P. Somebody with a P.
So let's see here. Yes. And we have Alameda Boulevard and fucking Normandy Boulevard. The South Los Angeles Greenway, there's no fucking greenway there. It's just a wasteland ghetto. Ran by 10-time indicted felon suspect, Cardinal Price Jr. Let's give him a hand for being indicted. Yes. Imagine trying to call this. I've talked about this item before, people, before the council. I bet you know that you two commissioners up there, too.
Please stick to the topic. You've been warned. One more time and you're out.
Same here, ginger. I hate it. And I'm trying to talk to him about that. He is on topic. Public comment, you can speak on anything.
All right, next speaker we have is Henry Marini.
You have 2 minutes to start your comment.
Yeah, just before I begin, the only commissioner here I have faith that can do this particular motion justice, and I promise it is on topic, is Mike Davis. I am pro Mike Davis. Thank you, Mike Davis, for your professionalism and your courtesy, and you are a golden role model for the rest of this board. So
Yes.
my hats off to you, sir. Thank you very much. And that is why I have faith in Mr. Davis, because Mr. Davis knows the importance of matters like retainment of water and how certain organizations like the Cult of Scientology do not retain any such water. How much damages in regards to this motion is the wasting of water by the Cult of Scientology on June the 2nd, which amounted to well over 200,000 gallons, is being impacted by a community impact statement or a financial impact statement, which I see none was submitted for this motion. How is it that you can have an entire motion be dedicated to water retainment and waterways in a state that is known for severe drought? What are you doing about that, Teresa? Because we know what you are doing here at the board, which is harassing people during their public comment, not being able to take the heat. And I will CPRA all of your entire career at the palm of my hands, all the little memos and phone records you have, right? We've already been doing a lot of that. We know the inextricable link that some of you have with the Church of Scientology, and none of that ever
Please stick
pertains
to
my
the topic.
neighbors.
This is your first warning. After that, you will be asked to leave.
And that's 2 minutes, thank you. Vice President Vegas, if you like, I can go to the virtual platform we have you and
I don't think they can kick you out.
And I'll start at the top, starting with Juju. I'm asking you what items you'd like to speak on today. You should be receiving a pop-up asking you to unmute. Go ahead.
Hi, general public comment.
Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and put you back on mute, and I'll unmute you when we get to public comment. Sachtil R. I'm sorry if I know I'm mispronouncing your name. It's starting with the letter X. Would you like to offer commentary on any of our agenda items this morning?
Please.
Thank you. Next, we have S space. S space. Would you like to offer commentary on any of our agenda items?
She's not voted. It's just appointed by the mayor.
Please, minutes, no, please.
Thank you. Having enough public comment, I'm going to go ahead and put you back on mute. And I have Yvonne Best. Yvonne Best.
They are.
Yes, I'd like to comment on all items and public comment, and I'm ready to speak on number 4.
Very well, Yvonne. If you're prepared to offer your commentary on item 4, you will have 2 minutes, and you can go ahead now.
Thank you.
It's not public comment. It's agenda items right now.
I know that this MOU is going to be forwarded, but I would like on the record that public comment regarding this has been not included. Specifically, the line items suggested were that the public education take place so that they are better stewards to the water that will be entering into the system, and not including herbicides, pesticides, and other chemicals that have reclamation problems inherent. I also requested that a line item for using redundant systems in local localities other than large systems, because we are a state of earthquakes and other natural disasters that cannot depend on extremely single source systems. And finally, I'm hearing conversations. Excuse me, I'd like to reclaim my time. Thank you.
Go ahead, Yvonne. Are you through with your comment on item 4?
Yes, that will conclude it for today. Thank you.
Thank you. And we do have another hand raised on the virtual platform, Kenny. Kenny, would you like to offer commentary on any of our agenda items this morning? Public comment. Very well. I will call upon you when we get to public comment. Thank you, Kenny. I'm going to go ahead and lower your hand. And that concludes commentary on item number 4 for Vice President Vegas.
Great, thank you. All right, then we'll take item number 4, and before us to present. On this item, we have Ryan. Welcome.
Good morning. Morning, Vice President Vegas. My name is Ryan Lee. I'm the Assistant Division Manager at LA Sanitation and Environment. Today, we also have our General Manager, Barbara Romero, and our Jesus Gonzalez. If you have any questions after our presentation. So I'll go through the brief overview of the item, but we also have a quick presentation. You may have seen it yesterday at the Water and Power Commissioners meeting. So the second time, close to you. So I'm here to name is Ryan. I'm the Assistant Division Manager with the Water Reclamation Division of the LA Sanitation. So I oversee the groundwater management program from the LA Sanitation side. This is a joint program, a team effort between LA Sanitation and Water and Power. So it requires a lot of coordination. And before, maybe I begin the main presentation, I also wanted to thank Commissioner Reyes for your leadership. I think your fingerprint is all over everywhere, including this one. And with your leadership and your effort, we're today. With your experience with Water and Power as well as other works, played a big role in getting all the folks together to where we're at. So, today some history is in the making. Your last year as the commissioner. Also, this program has taken us 35 years to get here. Not to underscore the importance of the complexity of those large programs. There are a lot of political implications involved as well as we remember back in the early 90s. So, we have newspaper articles and clippings that we collect. When I was an undergrad at Hollywood, I wrote a paper about the history of water in the U.S. and this children project was one of them. That was in 2004 or 5. So it's really an honor to be a part of this history in the making where two agencies get together and find a way to provide sustainable water resources for Angelinos and the community. So with that, let me advance the slide. So this is one of the largest water recycling program that the city of LA is taking the lead on. So with the completion of the program by the end of 2027, we will be able to produce close to 25 million gallons of purified water, enough to provide drinking water for 250,000 Angelinos who live in the community. It has taken us a while, but 2 years ago, the board approved the MOA for the design phase for this program. We won with that. We're at the close finishing line of the design for the APF, which is a keystone project for this program, but it has several other components that need to take place commercially in order for us to be able to produce water by the target date. Our goal is to break ground for the keystone project by this December, and hopefully all the board members can make it to the groundbreaking. So it is really important because we're going to reduce our dependency on the outsourced water being imported into the city from Eastern Sierras or our river. So it is the water source that provides never-ending supply of water, being able to recycle that. And we're really proud of the partnership that we have formed between the two agencies. I'm going to adjust my
I'm going to request the chatter in the back of the room. Either take your conversation outside. Thank you. If I have to interrupt again, I will have to ask you to step outside.
Thank you, Vice President. So let me continue with my presentation. So the goal for the project is to increase the water supply for the Angelinos. The project objective, as I stated, is to provide enough water for 50,000 residents. With this MOA between the two departments, for which Water and Power Commissioners approved this MOA yesterday. So we're here today from the Board of Public Works to receive the approval for the to the mayor's office. So with this, we are committing to the Angelinos for the investment of $740 million in the capital expenditures over the next 4 to 5 years. It's a pretty heavy program, heavy lifting. Out of that $740 million, we have received almost half of the investments from the state and local agencies. So we have no interest loan from USDA. Amongst themselves, who's going to be the president, etc. We have received $30 million, if I remember correctly, from Department of Water Reclamation from the federal government. We also received a operation plan from the local water resource program from the water district. So all the investments added together, the project is almost 50% funded at this point. We will continue to look for the outside funding because it's the investment that everyone is interested in. So with that, we want to start construction right away. We have one item coming to the board, hopefully in the next few weeks, to authorize the construction of a UPF so that we can break ground in December. This requires a lot of coordination, not only between the two departments, but with a lot of environmental organizations, stakeholders, because honestly, Tillamook Water Recognition Plan is the primary source of water to the LA River, and we have to balance the need for recreational uses, also for the water recognition. So they're having a lot of public outreach, a lot of discussions going on that topic. I guess I went ahead and talked about that slide that I was going to show. So this is kind of summarizing our funding strategy, where we're at with the fundings and external fundings that we have received. So we wanted to acknowledge the local and state governments for trusting in us and putting the investments in the community where water supply is needed the most.
Yeah. Henri calls her topic Teresa.
And in this slide, we wanted to highlight 4 or 5 major projects. So the biggest one is the water purification facility. The base construction cost is $465, but with all the other services added, it's close to $500 million. The next project is the equalization basin project, for which the board has approved for the design phase last Friday. So we are proceeding with the design for the project. We'll come back to the board after we finish the design and get to ready to get to the construction phase. So the 2 biggest projects. Of course, these 2 projects alone aren't enough. We need to upgrade our infrastructure, so we need to provide more space for maintenance and warehouse. We're putting in a new treatment facility on site. So we're going to have to add a bigger and better maintenance warehouse facility. We need to provide additional flow to the water transportation facility. So the gutter bypass, which is in the alley design phase, will provide hopefully enough flow to the advanced water purification facility. With that and program level contingencies combined,
5 years, I think, and then they can be reappointed.
The program is $740 million. So that's the capital projects side of it. We also have the O&M. So as soon as we get close to the construction completion, we're going to start operating phase. So that's going to come in late 2026. We're going to start incurring power costs, chemical costs, and everything associated with producing water. So this MOA also covers all the operating costs for the next 35 years. So I'm sticking to the 35 years because it has taken 35 years, and we're paving the road for the next 35 years. That's 2 generations in the making. I think if I have to quote himself at a recent meeting that he mentioned, is every generation we will find new source. So it has taken us time, and we're setting the stage for the next generation. So 35 years from now, my kids will probably still live in the community. Don't have to worry too much about water source. So, I'm taking my son to the Tillamook tomorrow, taking time off and showing him what we do. And he knows what I do. So it's a proud moment for all of us. I just happen to be standing in front of the board members, but there were a lot of hours involved. If we lock our arms and walk outside of this city hall, we can stretch all the way to water and power. That's the number of people involved, the amount of hours involved.
Thank you, Regis. I have one against it already.
Yes, based on my recent number, but that's 3 or 4 years. So it has a lot of work to get to here, and we're really excited.
She could. I don't think so, though. I could be wrong.
Especially this is coming to the works on the last day of Commissioner Reyes, so it's very memorable for us.
Thank you so much for your presentation. Are you done?
Please, baby.
Can we get the video?
Yes.
While he's setting up the video, Barbara Romero, gentleman from Valley Sanitation and Environment, I want to say a couple things, that this is a major legacy milestone moment that all of us remember.
Garcetti, I think. Garcetti.
It sets the stage for LA's vision for a more sustainable and a foundational way to produce recycled water. It allows the city to recycle all available flows from Tillman while maintaining beneficial uses in the Allen River. I just want to make sure that everyone understands what
why this is important. Because the program would not only produce the water supply, as he indicated, for 250,000 residents, it would more importantly reduce the dependency on imported water and strengthen the partnership between LA Sanitation and Water and Power. It serves as a blueprint to meet our city's water recycling goals. So with that, the video is ready. It's queued up.
We'll make sure that this is available later on. So we have.
Oh, Susan Reyes, look good.
With the sound issue, I'll just skip ahead to the next video, which is really a quick one. It shows the 3D model of the advanced water purification facility. That one doesn't really have a sound. So I can go walk through the video. So let me try to do that.
Yeah, Garcetti.
So we're zooming in towards the City Water Reclamation Plan. So this video is based on the final design. So this is not a 3D rendering. This is what it will look like 3 years from now. So you see the two big facilities, the advanced water purification facility and utilization basin. This is the entrance towards the building, which is about the size of a hospital. So it's a large building. It is architecturally designed to be transparent, so if you're able to stand outside and look inside and see what's going on inside. So it showcases the cutting edge technology that we employ, which includes microfiltration, reverse osmosis, and UV advanced oxidation process, which you will see. So the building is about 35 feet tall, 2-story. This is the lobby coming into the building. The first floor is dedicated for the process and operation. And as you slowly walk up towards the second floor, you will see the educational features. So we want to utilize the location. Being out in the valley, we will provide an educational opportunity for all ages from elementary school to pretty much college level. Will be able to come in and understand the importance of water and water process.
I didn't even notice that.
We will have interactive features going into the main display area, showing the history of water, the hydrology, how the water is being imported into the system in the community.
Looks like a museum
So
or Disney World.
The tour, self-guided tour will probably take somewhere between 35 to an hour, depending on how much you saw. As you step out of the main display area in the corridor, you see you have a view of the process area. The first thing you see is reverse osmosis system, and on your left is the membrane filtration and microfiltration. So you're going to jump down from the balcony down to the floor level, and you see the our reverse osmosis heat pumps. There are 4 of them. We need a vacant space for future expansion, which will bring us to 25 continuum treatment. And this is what it looks like on exterior on the outside.
Exactly.
So hopefully my narration kind
And
of
to make it, that's ridiculous.
the video. We apologize for the song on the first
waste of
part of the video, but we'll make it available on the Sand Water Recycling page for that. So as Robert mentioned, we this is going to provide a lot of benefits to the community, not only in terms of water recycling, but educational features, we'll be able to educate where the water comes from, what we're doing at the Timberland facility. So, before concluding my presentation, I also wanted to acknowledge my colleagues from the Financial Management Division. Without them, this
Yes,
would
make
be
that
here.
point so many times.
But
they don't want it.
Letting you here, you guys work tirelessly overtime, weekends, during your vacation to get this way in place. So really appreciate it. Again, it's teamwork. So close administration, all of us work really hard to get to this point. And that's just from our side. I know you pull the heavy lifting from your side, bring in the whole team, your financial team ready for us to discuss. And I want to acknowledge all the hard work that you made for this. So in summary, I'll just read the recommendation one last time. We're recommending the board to approve forward this report with a transmittal to the mayor's office for the authority to execute the MOA between Department of Water and Power and LA Sanitation for the groundwater replenishment program. So we're looking forward to getting to the next step and start the project, break the ground in the next few months. Thank you, and we'll all be here to answer any questions that you may have.
Thank you so much. Commissioners, we have questions.
Thank you so much for this report. This is obviously for the execution of the memorandum of understanding along with the Department of Water and Power, correct?
That is correct.
And we are anticipating the construction, operation, and management of the facility, right?
That is correct.
And that's the next phase of this project after we approve this today. How long do we anticipate it will take for us for the second phase of the project after this particular approval?
Thank you. So we have a couple of steps after this. So we will have to come back to the Board of Public Works for advanced water purification facility construction phase. So we're currently finishing the design. The contract is finalized, which is going through the final checklist, crossing the T's, dotting the I's. There will be one approval before we can break ground on the PF advanced water purification facility in December. Construction will take about 2.5 years, so by the end of 2026 or early 2027, we can start producing water. So other projects, equalization basin project will also have to be completed with their construction phase because they are a critical part of it. So in summary, by the end of 2026, we should be able to produce water, and then the chunk of the MOA will last for 35 years from the signature of this agreement. So we have a good long-term strategy.
So the second phase, in fact, will allow us to produce a sufficient amount of water to store, so that we'll be able to better manage the water facilities and needs that we have in the city. Is that correct?
That is correct. You remind me to mention that this is a two-part process. So we produce water at the Sun facility, but the water is getting pumped to Benson spreading grounds, where the water will percolate into the groundwater basin. From that point, it will be pumped up again, treated again at the filtration facility, and blended with the drinking water, and became available for consumption. So the water will stay in the aquifer for 6 months to 6 years, depending on how long. So that's another treatment process that we didn't mention because that's water and power is taking the lead on that.
So in essence, the motion before us today will allow us to get going.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Daddy Davis is giving clarity.
For public record. Any other questions, commissioners? Go right ahead, Commissioner Reyes.
Just want to thank you for this effort, LADWP, LA Sanitation. This is a model interagency program. It took so many years, but here we are, ready to go with an MOA. All of the details in the MOA are really phenomenal because you've addressed every sort of like scenario, including the funding, the O&Ms, the different phases of the program itself, and really, bottom line, is sustainability of recycled water here in the city of Los Angeles. upgrading the Tillman water conveyance from DWP, our groundwater replenishment, all of these key components are important to sustaining our water here in the city of Los Angeles. So thank you for that. Most of all, I want to thank the entire team for your teamwork, for your leadership, for your effective communication, because it's not easy, and I know this project will take many years, but it's that sustainability over the years that we're looking forward to. And this is the right start, the right time, with the right team. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Commissioner Reyes. And yeah, I too wanted just to echo the same sentiment to thank the Department of Water and Power, Jesus Gonzalez, and the leadership at Department of Water and Power, and certainly to you, Ryan, and to the leadership at LA Sanitation, and to our director, Barbara, and for being really diligent and really pulling this together. This is obviously a direction that the city wholeheartedly is supportive of, to be able to be resilient in the long term. We do know that climate change is real and that our droughts are cyclical, and doing this type of project at Tillman will help us to be less dependent on potable water, as our director mentioned. And I just wanted to echo that again, and have a big congratulations to our both departments for being able to come to this point. And I also just wanted to also call out the Jacobs team and the Carollo team, who will also be a part of all of this effort. It's a huge undertaking with significant amount of subcontractors to be able to do this work. And it's important for us to just be cognizant of that as this is passed today, as it was passed yesterday as well, the Department of Water and Power. And with that, I think President Davis did a motion, and I will second that. And Mr. Knight, if you could please take roll call.
It's very well. We'll take a roll call vote on item number 4, starting with you, Madam Vice President.
Aye.
President Davis. Aye. Commissioner Grant. Aye. Commissioner Corson. Aye. And Commissioner Reyes. All ayes, and item number 4 is adopted. Refer to Mayor for the vote.
Thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
We will next move to item number 1. Mr. Knight, we are going to do bids, is that correct?
Yes, we will do this. That for a moment while you ask if Christiana is available, and I was doing the audio in the front office. If you can make your way to the hearing room to assist me.
That's fine. And in the meantime, we can move on item number 1.
Very well.
All right. And then why don't we take it on LA?
Yes. Thank you. And just for the record, they were having like a really long, they were having a really long side conversation that made it hard to hear you guys, and you didn't say anything. I just want a point of clarification. Is it only the public that has to be in line, or, I mean, like, they can have side conversations? Because it made it where I could hardly hear you, Ms. Villegas, and I want to hear you. I want to hear what you have to say. Oh, they were having a sidebar conversation for like a good 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, can we raise our hand, like, if because I couldn't hear you. So, all right, so item number 1. We're taking bids. I think that's good. I mean, I'm glad we take bids. That's how it should be done. And when we're taking bids, I hope we're being very mindful that we try to include as best as possible disabled veterans, any kind of women-owned businesses, everything. You know what I mean? Like, to have everybody have their chance at bat. So I'm going to encourage you to do that. We absolutely need affordable housing. We need sustainable communities. We need all these things. But we also need it to be done by the law, by the book. Okay? We need to make sure permits are in order. We need to make sure that when they do the easement, that any easement changes have their R permits. Anything that does not belong on the easement is not allowed to be there, that it gets removed. That's what we need for this project. And I hope they would have like investigators for this project, you know, as instead of waiting for a problem at the end of it, have inspections all along. You know what I mean? Like have semi inspections where they can come in and make sure they're not leaving non-ADA planners or anything like that. Thank you. I'm going to yield my time. Thank you. Or I'm done. Thanks. Thank you.
Next speaker, we have Defender of Counts.
I love bids. Bids are pretty good. Hopefully I'm on topic. I'm not the smartest person in the world here. The bids, these bids coming in, is there any bids coming from the Church of Scientology? Is there any type of accountability to know if there's any bids coming from the Church of Scientology? I think a lot of us don't want to be here.
Yeah.
It's like nothing gets done, no matter how many times we bring something up. It's big, it's just millions and millions and millions of dollars. But is Scientology doing some of the bidding? And if they're doing some of the bidding and they're giving you any money, is that a conflict of interest? And like I'm afraid to not get off topic, because Teresa wants to talk to people like they're not supposed to be here, they're not members of the public. So the bids, we should really work on making sure that the Church of Scientology isn't in on this bidding process at all. It almost seems like a waste of time. You can sit here and speak that. I wouldn't want to waste everyone's time. I'm sure Henry doesn't want to waste everyone's time. LA doesn't want to waste everyone's time. But if nothing gets done, then you just have to start wasting time. Just like, hey, are you guys not listening to what's being said? And she made a good, LA made a good thing about the easements. Make sure that those easements are there. You know, because people have a right to take up residence.
2 minutes.
Great job.
Okay, our next speaker is Henry Marini.
You have 2 minutes, Doctor.
Yes.
Just point of clarification, right? I will be making some analogies and references. So if Ms. Teresa Villegas could hold on a moment, and I'm sure her graduate degree is in alignment with being able to understand analogies and references here. So I see here no community impact statements has been submitted. And how can that happen for a community report on finance for over 2 months on bids that impact the community? How does that happen? I saw the similar thing for number 4. No sort of reporting was submitted on community impact statements on how all this would impact the community.
Yes.
And I know Mr. Davis understands. That's why he's the only one asking critical questions. So I appreciate you, Mr. Davis, for following through and doing due diligence. Something that Teresa could definitely stand to learn a lot from. I just don't understand why you think this is going to go away, Teresa. Look me in the eye when I'm talking to you. Look at me. Look at me. And don't think I won't see if you're already what you're doing right now. See, because Mr. Davis has the courage to look at me, and I appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Davis. You're the best board member this board ever has ever had. You actually ask thoughtful questions. You do your research. I appreciate that, Mr. Davis. I'm waiting, Teresa. We got about 20 seconds left. Look in the eyes. I'm trying to ask you a question and make points and
statements on this item. I'll just stand here and wait. And then 2 minutes.
She can't do it. Her pride won't let her.
2 minutes, stop.
So the big question I have is, where do you give the bag of money? Where do you split the bribes for these? I mean, let's just get rid of the bullshit. These are multi-million-dollar contracts. Now, you know, it's a cost of doing business in the city, isn't it? And you just put the money in a bag or in an alcohol box. United States versus what they always are. And, you know, you get your $3 million contract. What? Weezer only took $200,000 for a full $1.7 billion project. So let's see, let me do my math. Okay, I figure 4 Dodger tickets to the Friday game and 50,000 out of it. Any objections? Good. Okay. Yes, as you know, this is CD8, that's Buckethead Jackass Pat McOsker, and our new, defectively mental president, Marquise Sleazy Aristosity. And they're both getting this money for a bunch of fucking shit. In a ghetto. Why do you build things that nobody needs? Why don't you put this money in the wealthy Jewish areas, such as Encino, Tarzana, or over in Venice, instead of these dirty, gateway ghettos that lead over to Inglewood, where people go to sports. Yes. And you know, on 1:30 today, upstairs at 1:30, you guys can meet your replacements. Because Susan is bye-bye, Davis,
So we're on item number 1.
and the chair is bye-bye. I know your feelings are hurt. This is a big commission, a lot of money here, plus all the bribes you can make. So on, Susan.
Thank you.
All right, next person up is with the initials LMF.
I see we have a finance innovation for bids here. So I've been accosting our California access rules, just like we permitted with the Scientology people. Now, the question we asked Mommy Teresa is, did they get a permit? Or did they get access to bids in the same process for the budget and finance committee report? That's the $1 million question. Because when Jose Luis are in the Chinese were developing and grossly destroying our infrastructure, like we have lots of water, lots of wells, lots of goddamn dams to dam the water, to feed a population that we continue to populate in just one geographical area, which is fucked up Los Angeles. The same fucking cunt, bitch, lying piece of shit mayor that you continue to ask the same fucking question I've been asking all my life. Where's the fucking poetry? Who pays for this fucking shit? Well, according to Kamala Harris, that dumb cunt, she says she'll provide us with clothes, rent, and jobs. Well, I'm a white nigger too. And for 5 fucking years, I haven't received not one fucking proposal for a bid so that I and all my gold puppet friends can get jobs digging holes for water. Now you can fast track that the same way that dumb fucking nigger.
Vice President, we do have a commenter on the Zoom platform.
Okay, let's take the commenter.
That was a F-bomb guy. Batman.
Okay, you are. Yvonne, go ahead. You have 2 minutes to start your commentary on item number 1.
Thank you very much. I I, of course, approve of doing potholes and sidewalks, particularly in election year. It makes the public have a good view that there's something going on in the city. So persist, particularly this year. I would like to know whether there is a plan to restore to functionality the sidewalks on Fountain Avenue between Vermont and Edgemont. There is a new restaurant at the corner of Captain and Fountain that is being visited from people all around the world, specifically coming to that restaurant. And those sidewalks are hideous. And they have to walk because there is no parking. They use valet parking and then they walk home after, or walk back to their cars after they've eaten. So please put that on the list. It definitely is a necessity, not only for the people that are protesting, but also for the people that are spending thousands of dollars to come eat at this silly restaurant on the corner of Cotton and Captain. Thank you.
And that concludes commentary on item number 1, Vice President Hayes.
Thank you. So item number 1 is bids, and this will be for the following public works project: affordable housing, sustainable communities program round 4, Hollywood Arts Collective, sustainable transportation infrastructure and transit-related amenities improvements. Estimated cost of $3,196,957,000 in Council District 15. If you could please open up those bids.
Yes, thank you. That's the biggest thing that I enjoyed this morning by Secretariat and staff member Mr. Matthew Casciano. It is the bid opening. Thank you, Matthew. And our first bid is from Health, DEA XL 80.
No, this is Public Works.
For a total bid amount of $5,198,778. $5,198,778 from Health. Second bid on item number 1 is from PTC Construction Incorporated. PTC Construction Incorporated's total bid amount is $4,238,302. $4,238,302 for PTC Construction Incorporated. Thank you. And this is the third and final bid for item number 1, and it's received from Axiom Group. Axiom Group's total bid amount is
When I asked her to do it, though, she did it a couple weeks later.
$4,544,798.31. $4,554,798.31. And that concludes bid opening for item number 1.
Great. Commissioners, do we have any questions on this item? Okay, so we will accept those bids and I'll move this item if we can get a second. All right, Mr. Beck, you have a motion by myself and a second by Commissioner Reyes.
Very well. We'll take a roll. I think she didn't like it because he didn't make it. We'll take a roll call vote on approval of receipt, opening and departing for this. Starting with you, Madam Vice President. President Pro Tem Commissioner Grant. Aye. Commissioner Fortson. Aye. And Commissioner Reyes.
Aye.
All ayes, and the item is approved.
Great. All right, and so item number 2 is also bids, and we have public comment from Audit LA.
Right behind.
Go ahead, you have 2 minutes.
I'm going to be quick so I could save some time. It's just a reiteration of the same thing. Please make sure everybody has their permits. Make sure if anybody wants to put planters on the easement that they have the proper R permits and that they are ADA accessible. Other than that, I think I made my point. Thank you.
Next person is Defender Vance.
I yield my time.
Person after after that is Henry Moon. And then we have a person with the letter starting with M.
I'd like to reiterate the bid process. You know, we continue to provide these bids without the clarification whether or not they're certified through the state of California for their engineering or their contractor license. And that's something I question in regards to Long Beach Grease up there, not knowing why the dum-dum does their job. We gotta look at these things, they're critical, especially just because these assholes can afford to get a bond. Anyone can get a bond. I got a couple of James Bond movies at home, and they do me good. But in this situation, Long Beach Grease, you should look into these matters because after all, well, let me read into the rest. The rest of your record here. LAHD has active accounts receivable of $1,197,000. I don't know how to read those kind of numbers because they're scary. I think it's $1,197,824.34. But where's the contingency on this shit? You gotta have a contingency plan. Maybe we came on the truth, that's weird. But again, we have to remember these account receivable bullshits. When you have a contractor, admitters and bids from outside grant, we gotta make sure grant knows bonds and bond knows grant. I mean, grant has to know what grants are all about, right? So I got you, grant. You got me. So you make sure Long Beach Grease are goddamn fucking job. Otherwise, get the fuck out of here, Scientology.
Yes.
And we have another speaker on this item, person starting with P.
We have 2 minutes left here. It appears he's not in the room when called.
Okay.
I do have Vice President Mingus, I do have a commenter on the Zoom platform. If you'd like to.
Okay. Let's take that.
You're welcome. Yvonne, you should be receiving a pop back screen to unmute. Go ahead and you'll have 2 minutes to start your commentary on item number 2.
Yes, I do. Let's see.
Reserve my time.
Thank you. And that concludes commentary on item number 2.
So this is bids, and this is for Affordable Housing and Sustainable Communities Program Round 4, Vermont, and Manchester Sustainable Transportation Infrastructure and Transit-related amenities and improvements, and with an estimated cost of $5,715,040 in Council District 8. If you could please read the bids for this.
Yes, thank you so much, Madam Vice President. I am joined again by Mr. Matthew Castellanos from the Board Secretariat, and he's going to assist through the opening part of the Thank you so much, Mr. Castellanos. We will only receive 1 bid for item number 2 this morning from Axiom Group. Axiom Group's total bid amount is $8,722,482.65. $8,722,482.65. And that concludes bid opening for item number 2.
He's taking it all in.
So then that.
I think he's giving Teresa 30 eyes.
Accept the bids, open, and Mr. Ray?
Receive, open, and declare forfeit.
Okay.
Yes.
Receive, open, and declare
Forfeit.
forthwith. Thank you. We have a second by Pro Tem Davis. You can proceed.
Very well. We'll take roll call vote on item number 2, starting with you, Madam Vice President.
Yes.
President Pro Tem Davis. Commissioner Gray.
Aye.
Commissioner Corson. Aye. And Commissioner Ray.
Aye.
All ayes. Item number 2 is approved unanimously.
Sure, thank you. Let's move on then to item number 3. And we have public comment on this item from Audit LA.
This first public, and you'll have 2 minutes to offer your commentary, and then item number
Thank you, Mr. Knight. Okay. What I want to say about this, it's a lot of money we're talking about. And this is another water quality issue, which you know is very important. Our water is important. But what I saw with the last one, like I love that that you approved that plant in a sense, like that we, you know, the Tillman. But in relation to this, I'm just asking that that a lot of this money for this is not trying to make it into a Disneyland. Like that video showed, like we just want our water clean. We want clean water. We want, you know, our sewers cleaned. We don't need it to be a Disneyland tourist attraction. I found that extremely disappointing. You know, I know it's LA and everything, and we do everything over the top, but we just want clean water, and we want our budgets maintained and respected, because let's face it, LAPD gets the lion's share. They get more than half, and then they come begging for more money. So where does that leave us, you know, Commissioner Davis? You know what I mean? So as beautiful as it is, we don't need to make this one into another Disneyland event. We have Disneyland. So I'm just asking you guys, please be mindful of our budget, you know, and thank you. I yield my time.
And so we'll move next to the next commenter in the room is Defender of Ants.
I yield my time.
And we can go ahead and move to the next in-room commenter, Henri Marie or Henry Marie. Okay, very well. MF is not in the room. Puppy, I believe, or P is not in the room. And if you like, I can go to the Zoom commenters.
Yeah.
Or commentors. Yvonne Best. Yvonne, would you like to offer commentary on item number 3 this morning? You should be receiving a pop-up asking you to unmute. Go ahead.
Yes, I want to comment on this. The way I read it, you are talking about water that is eventually going to end up in the wetlands, and we have destroyed our estuaries bad enough along California, and this type of restoration is important. It doesn't have to be Disneyland, but if you are putting in any structures, please have all horizontal surfaces covered with photovoltaic cells so that they can feed clean energy back into the grid. Thank you.
Thank you, Yvonne. We're going to speak back on it, and that concludes our commentary for item number 3.
Yes, Yvonne's so smart.
All right, item number 3 is Council District 11, and this is the revised budget issue change order number 61929 and 41 Keurig Infrastructure West Company, recommending that the board authorize $3,168,157 of additional contingency, approved a revised construction budget of $56,043,157 for capital improvement project. Iona Creek Water Quality Improvement authorizes $639,009 in additional contingency and approve the revised construction budget of $21,725,009 in capital improvement project for the Sepulveda Channel Low Flow Treatment Facility. Number 3, authorize the city engineer to issue emergency change order number 6 for the project, capital improvement project of Iona Creek Water Quality Improvement to compensate the contractor for extra work due to differing site conditions. And number 4, authorize the city engineer to issue change order 19 for the capital improvement project, Sepulveda Channel Low Flow Treatment Facility, and change order number 1929 and 41 for the capital improvement project of Iona Creek Water Quality Improvement to compensate the contractor for extra work. And before us, we have Mr. Faith Malik. Yes. Welcome.
Okay. Good afternoon, honorable commissioners. My name is Faith Malik, and I'm with the Bureau of Engineering, Environmental Engineering Division. And today I'm here to brief you all on the board report for the capital improvement project J598, Iona Creek Water Quality Improvement, and capital improvement project J925, Sepulveda Channel Low Flow Treatment Facility. These projects were awarded to Kiewit Infrastructure Trucks Company in August 2022 and are designed to enhance water quality in Santa Monica Bay. These projects are located at different sites and involve construction of flow diversion structures, pump stations, and ozone disinfection systems to treat low flow conditions in the respective channels. Once treated, the disinfected water will be returned to the channels, leading to significant improvement in water quality. To date, the overall construction is currently around 30% complete, with an anticipated construction completion date of February 2026. Today, the Bureau of Engineering is requesting board authorization for an additional contingency of $3,168,157 for the Bayonne Creek project and $639,009 for the Sepulveda Channel project. We're also requesting approval for increasing the total project budgets to $56,043,157 and $21,725,009 respectively. And authorization for emergency change order number 6 and change orders 19, 29, and 41. With that said, there's a lot to unpack here, so I'll break down the change orders for both projects one by one. We'll start off with Bayonne Creek, and followed by Sepulveda Channel. So the first change order, ECO number 6, is a result of unexpected groundwater conditions encountered during construction. While the initial geotechnical report estimated a groundwater depth of 40 feet below the surface, during construction, we discovered the water table was actually 7.5 feet higher than anticipated. This higher water level required additional dewatering measures and jet grouting to prevent water infiltration and maintain structural integrity. The proposed change order, totaling $1.482 million, will compensate the contractor for the added work necessary to address the differing site condition. Then the following change orders, PCO number 19 and number 29, they're interrelated. In April 2023, during the Bayonne Channel.
I'm sorry, I'm going to have to interrupt you. I apologize. So there's no food or drinks allowed in the Board of Public Works hearing room. For folks who have sandwiches or drinks, you're going to have to go out in the hallway to finish your drinks. Otherwise, please put it away. Thank you. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Rodney, you have drinks in.
There's no food allowed in the chambers.
You have drinks right there.
Eat, please go outside.
Rules for me, not for them.
So real quick, back to PCO 19 and 29. They're interrelated, and just a quick background on that. In April 2023, during the Bayonne Channel trench excavation, we encountered unexpected challenges that required adjustments to our plans. Specifically, we discovered elevated groundwater levels and pre-existing 6-inch subdrain piping. To address these issues, we submitted revised drawings with proposed subdrain modifications to the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers. Unfortunately, the approval process took longer than anticipated, leading to significant delay in construction. Due to this delay, we were unable to perform construction during the 2023 dry weather season. To mitigate the impact of this delay, we adopted the jack and bore method in place of micro-tunneling for pipe installation. This allowed us to work during the wet season after receiving our Corps approval in February 2024, saving valuable time and avoiding further delays. Overall, due to the delay caused by the differing site conditions and permitting process, the project schedule was impacted by 216 calendar days. PCO number 19, estimated at $1.53 million, will cover the extended overhead costs associated with this delay, and PCO number 29, estimated at $400,000, will cover the labor and material cost escalation incurred due to the delay. Then the following change orders, numbers 36, 37, and 41, these are also interrelated. They address design changes related to piping and pipe supports. Change orders 36 and 37 cover the cost of fabrication and procurement, and are within the city engineer's authority to issue. And change order 41, estimated at $350,000, covers labor costs associated to installing the piping and pipe supports. So in summary, the Bayonne Creek project faced unexpected challenges, including groundwater issues, permitting delay, and minor design modifications. Given the increase in change order costs, the original contingency of $2.52 million is insufficient, and we're therefore requesting an additional contingency of about $3.168 million to cover the costs of unforeseen issues and maintain necessary contingency for potential future changes. Moving on to the other project, the Sepulveda Channel project. We've got a couple of change orders here. The first one, PCO number 19. This change order basically covers the delay impacts resulting from the differing site conditions at the Bayona Creek project. Since both Bayona and Sepulveda are under one contract with a single completion date, the delay at Bayona Creek also affected the Sepulveda Channel project inherently. The overall contract completion date was delayed, resulting in an extended overhead cost of $620,000 for the Sepulveda Channel project. And then the following change orders, PCO 34, 39, and 40. These are also interrelated. PCO 34, 39, they cover the purchase and application of piping, flanges, and pipe supports, while PCO 40 covers the cost of labor to install that. And in summary, the Sepulveda Channel project was impacted due to delays caused on the Bayona project, and also minor design modifications to the pipes and supports. And given the increase in change order costs, the original contingency is insufficient, so we're therefore requesting additional contingency to cover the change orders to date and maintain funds for future changes. So in conclusion, while we can't guarantee that there will be no further changes, the likelihood of significant unforeseen conditions requiring major changes is significantly reduced now that the projects have progressed beyond the excavation phase. However, we remain vigilant and prepared to address any unexpected issues, and we truly do believe in ensuring the successful completion of these projects and are committed to delivering high-quality work that will improve the quality of our water and benefit our community. That concludes my report.
Thank you so much for your thorough report. Commissioners, do we have questions on this?
Very thorough.
Go right ahead, Commissioner.
Thank you for your report. If you could explain to me lay terms, so not as understand. Is it the elevated ground water that caused the major modification to the plans?
No, it was the subdrain issue. So when the contractor was in the channel, as they were excavating their plant, they ran into subdrain piping, and the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers, they have jurisdiction over the channel. So because of that change, we had to stop construction. Provide modification drawings. So that was the biggest delay, permit delays.
Thank you for that clarification. While this work is happening, especially at the Bayona Creek, and please no interruptions. No interruptions. All right, I'm glad this is happening, especially at the Bayona Creek area, because we definitely have permits that we need to comply with for water quality. And commissioners, do we have any other questions? Do we have a motion on this item? I'll second that. Mr. Knight, if you could please give roll call. We have a motion by Commissioner Grant, second by myself.
Very well, we'll take roll call vote. On item number 3, starting with you, Madam Vice President. President Pro Tem Davis. Commissioner Grant. Commissioner President. And Commissioner Ray. All ayes. Item 3 is adopted and will move forward forthwith.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, let's move on to item number 5, and we have audit LA. Wanting to speak on this item?
Yes. Hi. We've been here so long, I forgot we already did number 4. Basically the same thing, make sure you're good with our money, make sure now that we have to add, don't turn it into Disneyland. Let Disney, they could provide seriously, a nice little ride through thing, like a little roller coaster thing if they want, but not from our money, okay, let them do it. I yield back the rest of my time. Oh, and make sure they have the permits right. Huh? Yeah, 5. She skips around. It's very dyslexic.
Item number 5. Water reclamation plants. Boilers, gas usage. Why aren't we dealing with water purification at the local, hyper-local level? Why are we sending water all the way to different places and not treating our water from where the source? There just seems to be like such a lack of, with removing all this water, millions and millions of dollars of water from this point all the way to this point, to what, add a bunch of bleach and chemicals to it? There's no biological, no mushrooms being used, no biochar, charcoal filters, none of that being used. It's just like this whole, like, you guys are missing out on the whole science of, again, permaculture and hydrology. I didn't hear anything about that. It's just really, like, there's like no understanding of how nature purifies and cleans water. And you're not even questioning it. Teresa doesn't even look up off of the computer. Like, don't you work for us? Like, this is the first time I've been here in person, but you don't know how to even allow the public to offer comments. Thank you for those of you that are sitting and looking at the comments, the commenters. I can see why people don't like you, Teresa. You're absolutely rude. Thank you.
First up is, and your name.
Just, I'll say this. Very disappointed, Commissioner Corson. I saw your involvement with Inside Safe. Disappointed. Very disappointed. Prison is a very cold place. Much colder than the gas with the AFP can work with. City Attorney, I don't know why you're not taking any of this, escalating it up to height. These are criminal cases right here. And I will seek your records as well. Let's see what they think.
Did we do?
Yes. That is, and so we have
We have one for Emma.
2 minutes after.
Yes, the acronym motherfucker stands for MF managers. So, going on to this acclamation here from Southern California Gas Company. The best part about gas, it can be used 2 ways. One, it can be used as a helpful way to cook food at home. Or it could be in a bad way, sending a very explosive message to the world. Now, not that I critically think this way, but sometimes after having my traumatic brain injury, I feel like gas has a need in me to explode. But I'm not ready to die. I'm not suicidal. I'm not like Mr. Korsham, who's been recommended by the mayor since. And make $100,000 and not say one fucking word all day that I've been here. Not one motherfucking word. The only significant other than him who actually has very good points has been Mr. Davis and Gray. The only two white guys in here that know what the fuck we're talking about. So when I talk about gas, not that it's coming out of my ass, but I think it's time that Mr. Korsan actually make his 100,000 plus drive a city car. Stay in this committee. Otherwise, I'm going to go to the mayor and complain. Because there's a lot of infrastructure issues under California access that are corrected. Starting with, I want to pay a lower cost for gas, because there's a lot of it in the area.
That's 2 minutes, thank you.
And then we have Miss Alexa for item number 5.
Yes, item number 5. So I want to brought this issues to the attention of all the commissioners about the gas price, and then over at the bottom we also talked about the sewer operation. Several weeks ago I was at a council meeting, and then I saw there's a motion on the agenda about the increased sewer charges by 70–80%, and then the gas price it's also be skyrocketed, and then including electricity, including the water bill. So all of those prices for the utility, it makes average income, or maybe I call myself lower class income, hard to survive. What I mean by that is there's a huge increase of the price for the utility, gas, sewer, electricity, but my wages doesn't change much. So little by little, when I earn the same amount of money year over year, but when everything else, the prices change, increase, including the rent and everything. So I'm feeling I'm in danger of becoming homeless. I feel I'm in danger of ending up on the street. So I see this agenda is about gas, about the sewer operation, maintenance. So I want to make sure that every commissioner understand that for a low-income worker like me, we are not luxury Los Angeles city worker. You negotiate union contract, you got a 10% increase every year. Those are luxuries who can keep up with the increase of the price of gas. But for the average mediocre, low-income people, my income cannot keep up with the price with those gas and everything. So I just really wish all the commissioners can be aware of those issues.
Item number 5, and you still have people on Zoom, is that?
We have one commenter on Zoom, but I believe we also have one commenter in the room, starting with a P, who we've not heard from yet on that. Would you like me to take the chamber commenter first, or we can do that next time?
What was that?
So we still have one in-group commenter.
I don't know about Kurt.
Yeah, so item 5.
No.
Okay, so then we
We
conclude.
just got Colorado.
Okay, very well. Yvonne, Yvonne, go ahead and ask you to unmute.
Thank you very much.
What happened to his time?
I would like to,
Why doesn't he have time?
thank you. I would like to bring forth the point that whether it be water pumping to deliver to your faucet or water treatment, both processes are energy intensive, and the cost is a significant portion of what is reflected in your water bills and your sewer bills. And to mitigate some of that cost, putting photovoltaic generators or power systems in those plants to run meters backwards during the day will help offset those high energy related expenses. These are large facilities, they are available, they're secure, they're easy to implement photovoltaic mini farms, and please consider that in your design and capital improvement plans. Even if the rates didn't change for 10 years in order to pay for it, the following years the power will not be crippling the consumers. And in addition, these processes in the sewer plants also create their own methane, and that should of course be captured and utilized rather than just exhausting it. In Los Angeles, in general, we have to manage natural gas and oil, example, the Brea Park did. And extraction is a necessity in order to maintain our environment as we want to live in it. So, managing that at a environmentally happy. Thank you.
I apologize, someone unmuted themselves, I'm gonna remove the permission to talk. You should follow the rules.
Yeah.
Then let's move on to item number 5. And this is a AFB and Southern California Gas Company, the Bureau of Sanitation and Office of the County are requesting the board approval and execution of
I'm shocked.
an authority for expenditure in the amount of $100,000 from the encumbrance of funds to pay for natural gas usage, heating and boilers at Calperion Water Reclamation Plant for the fiscal year 23-24 for the period of July 1, 2023 through June.
They skipped over him. They didn't get, he signed up to speak on this, but they didn't let him speak on it.
We don't have a presentation on this, Mr. Simon? Oh, we do. I'm so sorry.
Signed up.
I don't see you standing there. I don't, oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Octavio. Yes. Thank you.
That's right. He signed up.
Go ahead, the floor is
He
yours.
signed up. He signed up.
Commissioners. So
Wow.
here, water reclamation plant, this request is for the encumbrance of funds to pay for natural gas usage for building heating and process boilers. Following review of the current encumbrances, we determined that an additional $400,000 is needed to pay the Southern California Gas Company natural gas invoices for last fiscal year, 2024. Just a quick background, we have 2 buildings that house.
I think Grant's trying to look into it.
They use natural gas for heating, and we also have process boilers that are used.
I think Grant, he's the new guy. I think he's questioning it. He's trying to, I think he sees the nonsense.
Thank you so much.
Because what are,
Mr. Woody, for your presentation. I just have a quick question.
he's a union, he used to be a union
This is
president.
for fiscal year July.
He used to be a
1,
union
2023
president.
through June 30th,
He's new.
2024. And
He's having problems.
I am wondering why it's coming to us in October.
I had more time trying to come with you what process took so long to get people that were supposed to be here 2 weeks ago, and actually
Thank you. I know what you're doing. Thank you.
I don't know why the process took so long for it to get approved.
He's trying to get it. He's trying to fix it.
For future reference, these,
He's trying to fix it.
you know, these are not allowed to come, you know, with such a late notice. I mean, we're almost like 4 months out, you know, just for future. All right, I appreciate it, thank you. Commissioners, do we have any other questions on this item?
When are you gonna repent?
I don't see any other questions on this item.
That's my question. When are you gonna repent? That's your loophole. Save your soul. Jesus is the ultimate soul-saving attorney. But you have to ask
I have a motion for this item to move. Does we have a second? All right, Mr. Knight, do you want to take roll call on this item?
Yes, I apologize, first, you.
Yes, and a second by Commissioner Reyes.
What did it say? What is it?
And we'll take roll call vote and then move that. Sorry, we do that. President President Davis. Commissioner Grant. Commissioner Wilson. Aye. Commissioner Grant. All ayes and item number 5 is approved and we'll move forward for it.
Thank you.
Jesus saw that.
No, the mayor just got it.
Clarification, there was a card submitted with no name. No names will not be taken.
That is a violation of the Brown Act.
I'm putting it on the record so that
That
you
is
know.
not a secret card.
If you don't have to fill out a card, please put your name
Oh,
on
no,
it. That's
I
fine.
know. You
I
know-
appreciate it, thank you.
You know it's coming
So
from
item number 6,
You know it's my card.
item number 6,
Okay, I filed
we have public comment for item number 6, and we'll start with audit LA.
You just got caught, girl.
When can you get that?
You better watch your mouth.
Wait till I go to court and set this aside. I'll
just
set it
got
aside.
caught breaking
You
the
know I
law.
can do
You can come anonymously.
Breaking the law.
I'll wait.
If you can please stop the chatter in the room.
Nobody's
Stop
shouting.
breaking the law.
If you could please continue with the meeting.
You can stop breaking the law. Ma'am.
I let them talk first, that's fine. They can have my time.
On how we're gonna be able to handle the extra chatter in the room.
Tyranny.
Let him speak when he's
Let
supposed
him
to
speak and we wouldn't be
Extra
done.
chatter in the room, like I'm asking them to
Take the comment.
stop.
Take the comment. Take the legal comments, Brown Act.
They have to
What are you afraid of?
You have to reopen it because that is so wrong.
They have to reopen it.
This is my time. I'm on my time. I can talk. I'm not interrupting. It's my comment.
Chicken.
This is my comment time. How am I interrupting? This is my comment time. She's interrupting my comment time. Like, this is my comment time. Okay, well, they're not disrupting me. It's my comment time. They can say whatever they want. They're the people.
The presiding officer to determine what
Okay, well, I'm saying it's my time, right? They can speak. It's we the people. You guys don't know it.
Thank you.
Please, security, please take her out.
No.
Yes, I've asked her to stop on this time.
She didn't do anything. Stop. I was like, oh my God, it's just.
So you just committed a federal and state crime, and you're gonna throw somebody out.
I wouldn't.
Please step out of our meeting. We have disruption in the meeting, please.
There's no disrupt.
Provided a number of warnings saying that if they keep interrupting the meeting, they will be escorted out, and they have not obliged, so.
Yeah, well, I need her. Can she help I need an interpreter because she understands.
That's what we're speaking as procedures.
It is.
Yes, sir. I'll get up.
Come on, Mr. Grant.
Yeah, he was trying to help. He was trying to get them online. I saw it.
I can set the
Let me
whole
pray.
thing aside. I can defund the whole thing because of the violation.
He was
Lord
trying.
Jesus, we pray for this hall.
It's completely silly.
Lord, we pray for these council members.
See,
Lord.
now,
Amen.
Mr. Grant, you're new to this commission.
Repent.
He's going to
You
get
must
police
repent.
officers to try to hurt a member of the LGBTQ community,
Yes.
okay? Because you broke the law.
All right, go right ahead.
That's why. That's what you're doing. You're breaking the law. And you know it. You're
Yes.
smart guys.
And yeah, but he was, in all fairness, he was trying to get her shenanigans in control. I believe that he was trying. Yeah, he was trying. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm like very shaken. I don't like, I would, if I could do a PPA right now, like I would. Like seriously, I would do a PPA right now if I could.
Yeah, you can.
I can? Oh, then I would love to because,
Go ahead, if you want to speak on this item, go right ahead.
Oh, okay. She doesn't know what a PPA is. Okay. All right. You know what? No, I don't want to. What I saw is so disgusting. I lost all my thoughts. I'll wait for. I can't. It's disgusting. You're law breaking, and the city attorney knows it. That's the sad part. Like you enforce the laws for people out here, but not on that side. Okay? They have to abide by the laws too. It's not just us. They have to abide by the laws. And did you even advise her to get back on track? She knew whose comment card that is. You can comment anonymously. We have that right. We have our Fifth Amendment. Did you go to law school and learn about the Fifth Amendment? Am I disrupting now? Or is it still my time? It's still my time. Thank you. That was horrific. It's disturbing.
If you want to come and speak on item number 5, we will reopen it for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
That helps you, we will reopen
Yeah.
it for you.
It helps.
So you have to make a motion to reopen.
Yes, go ahead and speak. you want to wait for our administrator to come back?
We're gonna take the public comment right
No,
now.
on number 5.
Wait until Mr. Knight comes back.
Okay, let's do that. Why do you disagree with crimes? These invoices are.
And we're taking a break until Mr. Knight comes back. And then we can open up item number 5. That's what the city attorney wants to do.
Hi, guys.
This is kind of your time, by the way, you're 2 minutes after that.
No, it can't because he's not back yet. No. She paused it until he comes back. Stop. You're being complicit.
You're going to reopen item number 5 so that the gentleman with the letter B can speak, because that is what the city attorney wants.
Good call.
We have a motion and a second to reopen item 5.
I will move to reopen the item.
And do we have a second to reopen item? Thank you, Commissioner Davidson. So we'll vote on reopening item 5. So we have Madam President.
That is? Yes.
I didn't put the record did not skip anyone. Somebody did not have a card.
They had a card. If they chose to have their Fifth Amendment right to be anonymous. It's Teresa Villegas.
So we're going through your approval to open item 5 roll call vote with Commissioner Grant and Commissioner Person and Commissioner Reyes. And item number 5 is reopened. Please, person putting me on 2 minutes after your commentary. Item number 5.
Okay, Mr. Graham, we just had a councilman, President, I was really responsible for 13 years. He's a long time. With a disabled child, he's gonna raise his child behind bars. His disabled child is not gonna have his father. Because he was in this very room, sitting in a wheelchair. Doing what the fuck you're doing today. So, there is no requirement to speak at this meeting to sign up or register. None. None. Your city attorney, if she doesn't know that, that's very, very bad, and it should be reported to the state law for discipline. Because I could have filed, if you're correct, which I did, and I could have filed a lawsuit to undo the entire item and defund a $400,000 late payment for your utilities. That goes back to 2023 to 2024, the last fiscal year. You didn't pay your fucking bill, according to this motion. Why aren't you paying your goddamn fucking bills? That should have been paid a year ago. Those fiscal funds expired July 1st, 2024. And you're funding it now in fucking October? That's how fucked up the city is. We're gonna have late fees. Now, did you discuss getting rebates, tax-free credits? You could have gotten this gas for virtually free if you had had a plan. But she don't give a fuck. She holds my card and lies first that it wasn't submitted. You don't even have to fill out that speaker card at all. You can come right up here and refuse to register on 54, 950, 54, 950.
That's 2 minutes. Thank you. And I think it's going to be item number 5.
Item then, since we already took a vote.
Very well, thank you.
So for item number 6, we started taking public comments. We're back on this item. And on our list folks, the next we have the measure of gas.
All right, go.
First, voting on the 2 minutes after your commentary on item 6.
Mayor has approved and authorized the Board of Public Works. We're saying a lot of things about the mayor, what you, that's, really like working with her, huh?
The gatekeeper of corruption. My person said it's 1:13. They say the gatekeeper of corruption because he was sitting there.
Thank you for someone bringing it up.
Come in here. I have to film it. My people waiting for this.
$100 million to stop
Are
someone
you serious?
from commenting because the car doesn't say it. That's,
To replace 3 of them.
again, I'm seeing, Teresa, how you're running this and operating. You know, gas. Yeah, a lot of good things to say about her, didn't you? To homeless. It's getting better in LA? Are you serious? Have you been on the street? Have you seen it? I literally watched them clear the shit, and then the next day they're right there back into it. The city is disgusting. It's disgusting. I've been all over the country. I've seen homelessness in Austin and all that. Why are you gonna risk jail time for not allowing somebody to come in here and speak for a minute or two? That's too much. Thank you.
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. We have a 1:30 meeting. That's to replace 3 of them. Yeah. That's why you were talking. So I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk.
City Attorney, that your office is very quick to impose criminal charges on those who have dared to speak out against Scientology, and yet when it comes to outright violent criminal charges against someone who literally in front of your very eyes broke the law, you do nothing. It takes us, the people, to keep you in check. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Ask Heidi why she's under investigation. You know why? It's me. Look at me. Heidi's under investigation because of me. Look at me when I'm talking to you. This face, it's why she's under investigation. It's why she will leave this bar. This face right here. I want you to look at it. Get a good look at it. That's prison time right there. What are you doing? You think this is a joke? You think any of this is a game? Do you think that guy that's sitting in prison right now is a joke? Do your job. Keep typing away. Like I said, all of that, CPRA, all of it is mine. All of it. Phone records, chat logs, emails, all of it. This isn't a game. You look at us like we're children, but we're not. Prison is a very cold place from what I hear from those who have been there. I want you to be very careful about your disdain for the people. This shit's not going to go away. It's absolutely disgusting. You think you can roughshod? There's some major critics and protesters here. This isn't a game. It's not a fucking game.
That's too much. It's really like a nice person. We have item number 6.
What?
Somebody
Who are
would
they
love
going to try to replace? What?
Who are they going to try to replace?
Oh, all 3.
Really? For real?
Number 6.
That's number 6. And again, it's slowly running out of time before we get commissioners going to be fired up every day. Number 6. University of California. Boy, they seem to have their tentacles in everybody's asshole in this building, don't they? Aren't they the school that got Ridley Thomas of all that fucking trouble? All this fucking same shit. USC, LA City, City Council. They just seem to have everybody's asshole in the fucking rig, don't they? So what's this? Cost sharing. Fuck cost sharing. We just want you to pay for it, or have them fucking pay for it. You know, all the time it's that Rick Caruso and that whole load over there at USC. They got the doctor that took all the women and abused them and paid with the money. You know, you call it a private institution, but they sure have a lot of goddamn fucking money from the city, don't they? Yes. I remember an asshole named Paysaker over at the LAPD. They gave him a job over there. They even gave the city council's brother a job over there. That's what they did. So here's what you do.
you go to USC, you drop the money over here, and then you take your defective employees and get jobs over at USC. You know, and the worst thing that USC gave us was this goddamn Bronny. What a fuck up he is. They give us a guy we paid $10 million for, and he plays 3 minutes on the basketball court with his daddy. Yes, I mean, fuck USC, fuck the Lakers, and fuck Kevin, or what is it? Bronny James. And they do, and fuck you too.
And we have another card, and it says agenda item number 666. You're gonna have to take this item, and this is the person started.
It's the number of the beast from Iron Maiden. Yeah. A significant number. A number that shall go in the name of the University of California. We heard our former mayor got fake credentials. Mayor Babs and USC have something in common like Los Angeles. A corporate, incorporated criminal enterprise. Haven't we heard that word before? When I was up there in court with Mr. Walter, talking about your staff, Raymond Chan, a former engineer, building a safety cyanide dead motherfucking Chinese bastard from Monterey Park, was fucking with me in my defense, cleaning up Wild Heights with the goddamn tagging, which we now call art. And in the meantime, monitoring programs for what? Sharing? We didn't share shit. Not one of you white, black, Armenian motherfuckers get on a bus or train and come down here and see what life is really about. So we're not sharing shit. We're not equal. The beast is not equal. God does not share the seat with the devil. And Satan is a real name for a politician. Lying, conniving serpent. So when you have the name Mommy Teresa, God shall not forgive you for the improved public works Bureau of Sanitation memorandums on an agreement for what? Los Angeles campus cost sharing power. Give me my fucking up degree.
That concludes our in-person commentaries, and we can go to the Zoom commentary if you'd like, Vice President, please. Yvonne, please. I'm going to ask you to speak. Go ahead.
Thank you. My understanding of this is that the collaboration is going to appreciate the data, and I would appreciate that the public have full open source access to that data. Thank you.
Thank you, Yvonne. And that concludes commentary.
They didn't do public comment yet. They didn't even do public comment.
I don't want to miss the committee upstairs.
Authorize the Board of Public Works on behalf of the Bureau of Sanitation to execute a memorandum of agreement with the Regents of the University of California on behalf of the Los Angeles campus for the cost sharing of the Bio-Coordinated Integrated Monitoring Program. And this item is administrative, Mr. Knight. We don't have any.
That's correct. This is an administrative item that just requires a vote in a second.
Davis?
She's left already. She's leaving. She's already left. They already said goodbye to her today.
Yeah. Upstairs is the 3 replacement players.
Really?
Mr. Corson. Aye. All ayes, item 6 is approved, and we'll move forward quickly.
Item number 7, and we have a comment card by Audit LA.
First, the podium, we'll go upstairs and start your comment on item number 7.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what? Nah. I still can't. I'm still pissed and shaken. Thanks.
Yes,
You've successfully shut up the public right now. You've shut me up. You did. You completely rattled me. I lost all train of thought.
Defender Advance next. And we have Henry Marini.
Yeah.
And then we have a person with the letter M.
The acronym MX stands for Motherfuckers. Again, the mayor, city council, the board of public works, on behalf of Armando Herman, the engineer who created the word motherfucker because of your Raymond Chan corruption that I heard in the courtroom, and he's testifying, told the judge, what about my mother? I care for her. The judge said, fuck you. You're a criminal. You should have known better, and you should not have lost that bar license, young lady. So remember that. Is it really worth it to go through that schooling and give up your bar license to a bunch of ratchet chicken pocket criminals? No. Follow the Brown Act, 54,950 through 54,960. Why do I know that? Because the Bain Act, 52.1 under 42 U.S.C. Section 1983, politely protects me to defend myself against white neighbors too like you from the criminal world that you influenced me to want to be like Weezer, Englander, and that monkey nigger, Mark Ridley.
Price, the price is not right. I don't wanna get indicted, but I got a price.
So, again, on behalf of all water storm drains, fill up the earth, drown this fucking system of America, or America is doomed. God bless Trump, and fuck that dumb bitch who promised me clothes and rent, Kamala Harris. That's 2 minutes.
The other person we have for public comment is with the letter P.
I'll have to cut it short, but I just want to note, thank you for leaving the general public comment to last and violating your rules. Let's get my head I'm seeing these scumbag pieces of shit assholes can't run a proper meeting, but you had 18 attorneys here. You just couldn't do it, right? That's why you're being fired by the mayor. Oh, the 3 of you here, Reyes, you're gone. And then you, Chairman, you're dismissed. You've been dismissed. And then poor Davis got sacked. He wasn't involved in it, believe me. And when the FBI comes, I'm sure he'll cooperate. Let's give him a hand for that. Well, we have good news since Mr. Davis has been here at least 10 years. I believe you get a lifetime city pension. You can take a look at your paperwork. I think it's 10 years. And I think he's done 10 years. But Jose Weezer's going to do 13 years and not get a city pension. Well, yes, he's going to get a city pension, even though he's in prison, so he'll be fine. But he gets out if some big individual doesn't get him first. So again, upstairs, you can join us on the 4th floor to meet Reyes' new replacement, Davis' new replacement, Vegas' new replacement. The 3 of you got sacked. Now, when did that happen? Because you don't do a good job.
Thank you. Stick to the topic.
Yes, but you're doing
Item number 7.
Yeah, you're doing the worst job.
Item number 7 is dealing with an amendment for pre-qualified on-call contracts for civil engineering.
I mean, you have to leave on a bad note. So I'm going to have to report you to Karen Bass and say that you fucked up on your last meeting.
Please stick to the topic.
I thought you'd be
All right, thank you. We are going to forfeit your time.
So I love the pony. Okay, it's time to let's go upstairs and meet the new commissioner.
You have some Zoom.
Yvonne, you have 2 stop your commentary. If you'd like to comment on item number 7 this afternoon.
Yes, I would like to have the city and the board consider expanding this list and extending it all the way out through the, counties of San Bernardino and Riverside, Orange County. Should there be a need for, accident recovery or, I'm sorry, natural,
I'll go cover them if you guys want to stay here.
Okay.
an earthquake and get it out. If there's an earthquake or other natural disaster, you need a list of people who you can call into the site and have a rapid response. Please be prepared, and part of that preparation is having a very long list of people to be on call. Thank you.
Thank you, Yvonne. And that concludes commentary on item number 7.
Next for Lisbon.
It is.
Item number 7, the mayor and city council approve and authorize the board of public works on behalf of the Bureau of Engineering to execute amendment number 1 to 26 pre-qualified alcohol contract. So 3 of them are being replaced. 3 of them are being replaced. Stormwater program. This is an administrative item. If we have a second to my motion. Mr. Knight, we have a second by Commissioner.
This is rattled.
Very well, thank you. Madam Vice President, we'll take a roll call vote on approval of item number 7, starting with you, Madam President. President Davis. Aye. Commissioner Grant. Aye. Commissioner Corson. Aye. And Commissioner Ricketts. Aye. Number 7 is approved, and we'll move forward further.
Item number 8 to public comment, and we'll start with Ellie.
I'm still very shaken, and I need more time to recoup. I yield back my time.
She's not going.
I'm very shaken still. Seriously, I'm not even joking.
Then we will go to Defender Vance.
I'll yield my time.
All right, and then we will go then to Henry Marini.
I believe he's left the room.
Okay. Then we will go on to the person with the letter starting with N. The person,
I believe he's left the room as well.
then the person with the letter starting with P.
It looks like he's left the room.
And do we have anybody else?
We do. Yvonne, if you would please unmute, you'll have 2 minutes to make your comment.
I wanted to hurry up so we can get the comment.
Go ahead.
I have nothing to say on it.
That concludes comment on, public comment on item number 8. Madam Vice President.
Right, item number 8 is the release of stop notice. Hercon Construction Services is transmitting a release to stop notice in the amount of $265,243.50 for concrete flat work in connection with the Highway Safety Improvement Program Cycle 6. Projects 1, 2, and 4, the primary contractor is AEC Inc. And for this item, I think, Mr. Knight, we're going to be making an amendment, and we're going to say cancel.
Correct.
Of stop notice, is that correct?
That's correct. So essentially that was withdrawn. The claimant, Hercon Construction Services Incorporated, informed our office that they wish to withdraw the release of stop notice, cancel the release of stop notice, which makes it so that this item is being withdrawn from our agenda this morning. Was that you?
Do we have a motion for this item?
So moved.
As amended.
So first by Commissioner Grant, second by Davis. First and Davis, thank you so much. We'll take a roll call vote straight with you, Madam Vice President.
Aye.
President Pro Tem Davis. Commissioner Grant. Aye. Commissioner Corson. Aye. And Commissioner Ricketts.
Aye.
And this item is withdrawn from the agenda.
All right, and then, so item number 9 is not going to be heard today, and it will be produced, as you mentioned, at the beginning of the meeting next month.
Is Laura coming back for public comment?
Item 9 is continued to November 13th without objection.
Next month.
Oh, okay.
So let's go back and take general public comment.
I would love them to hear her. I wanted them to hear her.
Very well.
I wanted them to hear
We
her.
have Miss Alexa.
But
Is Miss Alexa here? We have public comment from a person with the letter starting with P. Person with the letter starting with P. All right, public comment, person with the letter starting with M. Person with the letter starting with W.
was smart just to do public comment at the beginning, when we had all the action commentary. But I went to jail. I've been to jail a couple times. It's not a good place, man. You don't want to be in jail. You get all that power, and you think that you're not going to go to jail. I went to jail a couple times this year already, protesting the Church of Scientology. And we had porta potties for the homeless, because we were feeding the fucking homeless. Somebody in the public works said and put a violation of the sidewalks in the easement for that brand new porta potty so people could shit and piss. Not on the street, because down the street they shit and piss on the street. And somebody said that was violating and taking out the easement. Then they put 240 planters on the fucking easement. They filed restraining orders against us first. And I beat the fucking restraining order without fucking counsel. I took Kendrick Moxon on. I beat that last week. Arrested 2 times for disturbing religious things. But we have all these planters on the easement. The city has said that the planters shouldn't be on the easement. She can't get down the fucking sidewalk because of those fucking planters. Why the Henry is being, the attorney is going after Henry for destroying property that's not the fucking easement. Why the fuck are those planters still in that easement? Why hasn't anyone done anything about it? They're trying to stop us from talking about child abuse. Children are asking grown men about anal sex and masturbation. That's why we're fucking there. Remove the goddamn planters.
Yes. Thank you. Awesome.
We have a card for Lara FM.
She left. She's one of the victims.
All right. We have a comment card, 2 public comment cards with the same name, Henry Marie.
Defender of Vance forgot to mention that he's been swatted and has been guns drawn with laser pointers on his forehead, protesting a cult that who Laura FM, his girlfriend, grew up in, was trafficked in, was violated and abused in. She wanted to be here to introduce herself to you, to let you all know that we're not talking out of our arses, that we're protesting for a valid reason beyond planters. But it was too much. You put it to the end of the day. I mean, it started at 10 o'clock, it's almost 2. And, you know, we have Miss Villegas to think of, thanks for that. I understand if you put it after these celebrations, I get it. You don't want to hear all this difficult talk at that time, you know, I get it. But to put it at the end is just, it lets the public know that you have absolute disdain for us. Well, we already know that because we've told you about federal planters that you won't even bother to try to remove. I do want to thank Mr. Grant today, though, because I believe, I didn't hear the conversation, but in my mind, correct me if I'm wrong, he tried to stop the abomination that was going on. The Brown Act is the Brown Act for a reason, okay? It gives us a voice, it gives us rights, you know, that you violate constantly. So does City Council. It's just, I'm shocked and dismayed to see how much disregard and disdain there is for the public. That's the heartbreaking part. Like, I'm not just heartbroken that you won't deal with these planters, which should have been dealt with 6 months ago. That, you know, like, I'm gonna say some TMI stuff. No, I can't, I don't have enough seconds, so maybe in the next meeting. Oh, and also, Ms. Villegas, last time, you were talking very loudly that the mic picked you up and giggling and laughing when I was giving my public comment, and then you walked off for everybody else's comment.
I already spoke.
He spoke already.
And so that
You wanna go upstairs?
I'll start with Mona M.
Good afternoon, can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead, Mona.
Thank you very much. Hello, Board of Public Works, it's me again, Mona. Thank you for the opportunity to address you today for your document dated September 5th, 2023, titled The Parkway Landscaping Guidelines. The sidewalks and planters are your jurisdiction and purview. This is for the exact same issue I have been terrorizing you about for L. Ron Hubbard Way in Southampton since June without resolution. I remind you that as a community member, it is my job to bring you these issues to you. However, it is your job to be judicious and resolute in your actions, to do something about it. This is your problem to solve, not mine, but it sure affects me. I want to remind you, your disregard for municipal, state, and federal regulations is abhorrent but not shocking, since the relationship between the city of LA and Scientology is blatantly obvious. In particular, you, Teresa, should recuse yourself from all of this, and you know why. I've seen your name on that Scientology list. Whether you as a board are instructing the misappropriation or acting in a complicit manner, which also makes you culpable either way, you are responsible and accountable. This disregard for the law needs to be corrected immediately, and I yield back my time.
Thank you, Mona. We'll go next to Amy's iPhone. Amy's iPhone. Should be receiving a pop that Amy Turvey. And we'll follow that with, I'm sorry, Amy, to talk over you. We'll follow that with Gigi's phone next, but go ahead, Amy.
Okay, I see how Tiana and Teresa had to leave because she can't face the music. You guys are so full up not removing the planters. I see, as Emily says, you're under federal investigation. The whole city that's in complicity with the works of the cult of Scientology. They need to be totally cleaned out. You need to be taken over, and we need tabula rasa in your whole city, and especially at the table that I'm looking at on my Zoom call. Also, you are letting people get away with stuff that no other city would allow them to do. You are absolutely acting in an egregious manner that you do not follow the Brown Act. People are waiting for 3 hours to talk to you. That is so blatant. No, I see Kyle, Tiana, and Teresa walk back in there. Hey, Teresa, you are acting so fascist, and that you belong. Where did you go to another country to learn how to take away people's rights? And the way you speak to people is so condescending. The way you look at people, the way you talk to them, it's just unbelievable the way you're looking down at people and disrespecting them because you think you are part of some intelligentsia, that you think you're higher and have more education. Anybody that you're looking at have the best press in the city of Los Angeles. How dare you do that? And to act back, as I said, whole city needs to be cleaned out, tabula rasa, for being complicit with a predatory child trafficking cult. The fact that why is it in Eastville, Ohio, they finally arrested a woman for doing fake swatting because the fake 911 calls led to the person.
Thank you, Amy. And we'll go next to Gigi's phone. Gigi's phone, you should be receiving a pop. That's Amy Turvey.
Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead, you have 2 minutes.
Okay, so first I want to say, Commissioner Reyes, I respect you. I'm gonna personally miss you being there. You might not pay attention all the time, but I see you working there like you're doing something very important, and you're still listening. You've been very respectful, and that's really good to see. Second, I want to point out, if you move the public comment to the end, you're technically changing the agenda. And I think that you might need to get a motion for that, and then a second, and then you need to vote on it. Not positive though, but you might want to look into that. Third, the planners. That's all I gotta say, you already know. Next, the permits. You already know about that. Okay, now let's speak about something that we haven't been bringing up much, but I'm pretty sure that there's tunnels underneath Fountain Avenue. You can go and look at the bricks and see where they've added on to the pre-existing hospital tunnel. and they've been doing some unpermitted work. And the stuff in the planners kind of looks like the material from unpermitted construction from opening up a tunnel and digging a diversion across Fountain. The traffic has changed there, not just because the road's been closed, but they've not been transporting people by their vans like they used to, because they're probably transporting them underground through the tunnel to the parking garage. They're not walking, they're not people, the only explanation in my mind is the tunnel. So maybe someone could look into that. And then again, planners, permits, planners, permits, planners, permits. Listen, please. I'm done.
Thank you, Gigi. And we'll move next to
Great job, Concha.
Yvonne.
Great job, everybody. Amy, everyone. Mona. Hey, Yvonne.
Followed by Kenny. Go ahead, Yvonne.
Thank you. Permit number 202418072024 and permit number 202418772024 are improperly permitted. The first one is a Latinos United Festival that is supposedly going to run from the 25th to the 28th. In fact, it will not be running on the 28th. They will be consuming the road just for their own jollies and keeping the public from being able to use a public street. There will not be any activity on that street other than a blocked, empty road. That's a bit like man's spread on a subway. It's obnoxious. In addition, both events will have children being photographed for commercial purposes, and the attendees will be hired to be the background for their commercials to convince their own membership to invest more money because they pretend to have activities going on for the community and the world. Now, in addition to your own permit rules, you need to have an ADA porta potty and hand washing station on site, and none has ever existed on that premise when they are holding these events. Please suspend their right from getting any kind of special event permit for 10 years until you can adequately administer and have oversight over it. Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Daddy would have brought the porta
Well,
potties.
and we'll go next to Kenny. Kenny, are you still
It's a
in
ton of
Zoom?
balls.
I don't see your name. Okay, we'll go ahead to Juju. Juju, you have 2 minutes after public comment.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, hi. First of all, I'd like to say, where I come from, juju can be good or it can be bad. And there's a lot of bad juju going on in this city government. Collusion with Scientology is the reason y'all had all juju. It's ridiculous. The permits, the NDA, non-ADA compliant, the rose bushes without permits, everything that's going on is to cover up and keep people away from the buildings or sick children, abusing and neglecting their elderly. There is child trafficking case right now in the court, and there's also a RICO case. Just the LA city government wants RICO law to come upon them, and I'm not talking about the throat lozenge. Unless y'all are catching a sore throat from sucking on Scientology. That's all I got to say. Waiting 3 hours is ridiculous.
Almost 4 hours. Great job, Gates and Juju. 4 hours almost.
Thank you, Juju.
Starts at 10.
Caller with, starting with the letter X. I don't want to mispronounce your name. Go ahead.
Thank you. It's so cheap. And first of all, I would like for Teresa to remove her face from her laptop. Your Word document is not important right now. She's like a teenager or why is adult shares useful information. But what I'm doing here today is going against my doctor's orders not to speak.
Because following orders isn't always easy. But when a legal order is given, the clowns that are sitting up here, who manage the city of LA, put on a show, as you've seen today, and as you saw in public, yesterday in their meeting, seemingly do nothing but have side conversations, gaslight the public, as those guys have out in LA, today and frequently in the past. And there's no food allowed in chambers, but the N-word is just fine, by the way. You guys have purchased city officials, board members, and if that includes the impossibly rude and completely unlikable Teresa Villegas and her suited-up kiss asses, who all but applaud her use of position to bully and demean the adults who volunteer or time to take part in our local civic activities. She and the commissioners willfully and collectively ignore the citizens' loud voices about our concerns about the city. And as have other board members, they've done it for longer than a decade, so it's the well-paid elementology of the room, just like the planters that's been ordered to be moved away. Because, many of you have turned a blind eye to this. This information you're not ready to hear give you pneumonia. This isn't unlike the lie you're perpetrating that Reyes resigned when really he was pushed out because he was the most eager jerk to participate in the public works circle jerk, spilling your cursed seed all over L. Ron Way. Have a nice day.
Awesome. And we'll go next to S-Space.
That was awesome.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead, you have 2 minutes.
Perfect. It's not because I chose that name, so feel free to use it. I just wanted to offer one general comment about how disrespectful Teresa is to all the homes coming out to share their thoughts. They have a right to be there, and you, Teresa, should have the decency to look at them in their face when they speak to you. Now, people have already mentioned almost the 250 illegal planters that should have been removed. And they've already mentioned the illegal construction on Uncovered Way. No permits, illegal tunnels. But one of the construction workers who was hired by the cult actually threatened a protester. He mimics the motion of slitting his throat, and that protester is sitting right in front of you, the center of ants. Now, let's talk about something that people haven't mentioned today. For months, there's been a huge telephone pole on the street in front of Block Bell. Why has nobody removed it? I'm not sure if it's gone already, but the protesters tried to remove it, and they were chased away by people that exited Block Bell in masks, carrying huge pictures of penises. What was that about? Why are you guys supporting this restaurant who is supporting a cult who the restaurant facilitated Danny Masterson to rape multiple women? What are you guys doing? We are not going away. We will be coming back. I don't even live in California. I'm in Illinois. But hey, I'm going to keep showing up to point out that you guys are doing nothing about this cult. You are not doing your job. I yield the rest of my time.
Great
job. And we have one additional hand raised on the Zoom platform. If you'd like to, Vice President, I can see if the caller would like to offer public comment. It's Freddie. Freddie, would you like to offer public comment today?
Yeah.
Go ahead, you have 2 minutes.
All right, first of all, Teresa, you bring a rule. You need to start respecting Art LA when she's talking. She comes there and goes out her way, and it takes a special time and effort to get there. You need to take your face out of that fucking computer and pay attention to what people are saying, especially her. When you see she makes it down here all the time. Now, I'm trying to figure out why Anthony D'Amato Jr., a.k.a. his YouTube channel, Zero Dark Tony, is not being placed in jail for actually violating the law that's against him from a 16-year-old white boy who sexually stalking him. And then making all kind of false reports to law enforcement over 7 different states. He called CPS on people, mass report, his check up. Politics, the stupid person, whatever his moderator, Ivor, Recto, his other moderator, and Wild Coco Nuts, they all participated in it with him. I'm trying to see why he's not even being investigated and placed in handcuffs. He's causing people disruption in their life, their livelihood, and also their freedom and their life. He's having guns thrown to people's heads for false SWAT calls. Yet y'all do nothing. He's mass reporting people in 7 different law enforcement agencies in 7 different states with lies. Y'all need to do something fucking about it. Stop letting Scientology fucking protect him. And Scientology is a fucking cult. They got kids paying for shit.
That's 2 minutes, thank you.
Fuck you.
And that concludes public comment today.
That was great.
Does that come to desk?
It does.
Okay.
And assuming the Bureau Directors meeting will not be held. It's going to be canceled. We do have an agenda for the Bureau Directors.
Good one. I wonder if we still make it to the other one, but I wanted to hear everybody's comment. You guys did amazing. It was amazing.
I think, what's his name?
Huh?
Grant? Was it Grant?
Yeah.
The new one?
Yes.
He did.
He stopped her. He tried, yes, to redo it. Yes, that was because of him. He intervened.
Yeah, and so that's fucking awesome.
Yes, that was awesome. That's why I gave him credit, man. That's why he said, "No way, I'm not gonna be like Quasar and go to prison for 13 years. You better stop this crap."
I felt he was listening to everybody.
Yes, he wants something about it. I'm telling you. And so I think the reason why Reyes is, maybe she did too. Even Corsan's really nice to me. Like I know that. Like I think even what's his name wants to do something. Oh wait, we better sign up for this one. They must be. They are, but there's another one afterwards here.
What's this one for?
Is it? I don't know if it's budget. I'm not sure, but we better sign up for it maybe because it looks like. Or do we want to go sign up for both? Should we go up there? Or we could sign up afterwards. Yeah. Oh, actually, I think we could sign up for both of them up there. But yeah, Grant is like, I want to see who they're replacing. I mean, I'm kind of sad to see Davis go. I like Davis, although but we need new blood. But I'm glad Villegas is going, and I am convinced it's because all the complaints she's under right now, Villegas. Like what do you call it? Ethics commission. Everyone should be like, I'm going to go do another ethics commission. I'm reporting her to the ethics commission.
And so the ethics commission deals with any complaints from any of the commissioners or the boards?
No, for any time there's certain levels that they work with when they're being unethical. When they're not if she's doing something unethical, you can report her, and then they investigate, and she can go to get in trouble for it. So it's like it's for either whistleblowers. Yeah, they could talk about each other, but the public can also any unethical. So she's under. So I don't know if that's part of, but I think she's going to be going soon. Reyes already got out. She's probably doing.
So how did they know that those 3 commissioners are being kicked out already?
That's what I don't know. Goat Papa was telling me. That's why I was like, here's the thing. Tell me because no, they're replacing 3 of them.
What floor are we going to?
Oh shoot, 4. I didn't realize. I'm so tired.
You're just hanging out.
I'm just hanging out in the elevator. I'm like so tired. But oh wait, this is the express one. We can't even do this one. Oh my gosh! Wait, 3, because we're gonna have to go to the other elevator.
Okay.
You know,
there we go.
Okay, it took us down to 1, but I think this is the express. Yeah, this is the express. We had to go. It won't go to 4. I don't think. We need the local elevator.
Did it go anywhere?
Yeah, we need the local one. It's one of these 4.
Level
This
4?
one. Yeah, because that one only goes from 10, like 1, 3, and 10 above.
4.
Yeah, so I don't know. He was saying it. That's why I was trying to get this. He goes, yeah, they replaced. I don't know, like, I don't know if it's the new replacements, if they're already gone. I don't know.
Yeah, and how does he know already?
Yeah, I guess it's on the agenda. But he knows everything before anything happens. Gold Puppet has. I don't know who. He always knows what's going on. He knew about Weezer before Weezer knew.
Nice job, Kenny.
Yeah.
That's the type of compassion that you need.
Oh, yeah, Kenny did amazing. Yeah, it's a tunnel, boss. No, it was all great. I mean, it's just different, hit them in different ways, you know, and man, I was, oh, it's over? Okay. We missed it. You know, but I'm happy. I wanted to hear all that.
It's over or it's not over here?
No, it's here. It must be, it's got to be, yeah, it's over.
It's over?
So we had to go down to the downstairs one. That's 1 left. 1 more left. Whoa, is that elevator stuck?
What was this meeting?
This was the Public Works Committee meeting, so it's a supposed replacement. I had to get the scoop. Where is it? Oh no, we need to go down. So, oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, so this one, I forget if it's, anyone know? I don't know. I'm losing track. I'm like, I think it might be budget, but I could be wrong. That might be a public, but see, she put everything at the end. I've never seen it go that long. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it was good though.
Oh, it was
Teaches
great.
her a fucking lesson.
Oh yeah, she's
You know,
shook.
you stupid fuck. I would have been gone just for the public comment, but I'm gonna fucking.
Oh, I'm so glad you're there.
If I'm gonna sit through it, I'm gonna get up there and waste your fucking time.
Exactly.
Until you do what needs to be done.
Exactly.
I mean, the planters and the road closures.
Yeah, and you can, yeah.
Imagine if we had 20 or 30 people calling. We're getting there.
Yeah, we are, and it needs to be more and more.
Yeah.
And I love that we're having more in person, and they're not getting it. It's escalating,
Yeah.
but it's because they're not doing anything. Oh my gosh, what the heck? And I think the attorney was right. Whoa. What, trying to see what. Hey guys, that was interesting. That was the most. Yeah, you did great, Ganja. That was awesome. I'm loving all of it. It was just so amazing. So I signed DOA's down there. So I sign them. Oh yeah, it's but they push it to the end, so people will leave. I don't know what this one is. Yeah, I know. Look how crazy. We're going to sign him up if you don't mind, because I don't know where he went. Oh, this is economic community development. Oh, there's not going to be any public comment on this. DOA, right? This is a special meeting, so there's no public comment. It's only going to be that one thing. So I don't know if you want to speak or not.
No.
I think I'll give up.
Fucking.
Yeah, we're not going to be seen. I'm not going to speak because there's no public comment. Could they still be upstairs? And did they lock them in? Oh, that's crazy. They're not allowed to lock us in.
They're in some kind of thing.
Where are they? How did they? But the doors were locked. You checked them. The doors were locked. They locked them in?
Are you sure this is the right room?
I don't know. Now, he said it was on the 4th floor. All right. We had to go back and ask them up there. That's freaking ridiculous. What the heck? See, they don't want people coming to this stuff.
Public Works meeting.
But where?
They are in the big neighborhood council.
Huh?
Big neighborhood council?
Guys, does anyone know what room this is going to be in?
I'm asking right now.
Guys, if anyone can look up, this is not Public Works Commission. This is Public Works Committee. He set up on the 4th floor, but you.
He said audit usually goes to.
Yeah, they're always right there, but it was locked. Are they locking us out, like locking people in? You can't lock the doors, are it? Not a fire violation. Because you checked it, right? The door, it was locked.
Is that the room?
Yeah. It was locked, right? Didn't you tested it?
We'll have to test it again. I don't know.
I thought you tested it was
I
locked.
no,
No, because I said this is it, and it was locked. I mean, you tried to open it. But they better not be locking these doors. Because you tried it was locked. Yeah, see? I told you tried it was locked. This is where it always is. I'm gonna, well, you know what, now we can say if they called us, the doors were, oh, you know, look.
That's it?
But no, but it goes through there. I can't go through here. This is stairs only. They're leaving, so tell them I can't come. Is it? Wow. Oh, so we picked the wrong door. Okay. I guess my bad. I had the wrong one. Okay, we got him. How do you know they're being replaced?
So did you?
Oh, okay. I didn't get that. Oh, wait, I didn't even sign up. I better sign up. Okay, guys. I gotta get. Can I look at that after? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my Padilla's gonna be here. My bestie, Padilla. Oh, my bestie. She's my best. I love Padilla. Yeah, she's my bestie. Yes, and Defender of Ants, if you want. I'll sign it, or I can sign him up. Defender of Ants, too, for him. S, yeah, Defender of Ants, and then we're signing you up, DOA, and then Audit LA. Thank you. I guess public, and then 3.
Yeah, he was. She used it as. I signed you both in.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Okay,
and
good.
General.
Okay, because he was assigning.
DOA.
Okay, perfect timing.
This is public works.
I went to the wrong one. I was like, because they usually have the doors open. And we went. Okay, so this is crazy. So we're losing 3 of them. See, it's all this pressure. The mayor had enough of it. The mayor's had enough. She's like, we're getting rid of you guys. It's enough drama.
It's bad enough that I was going to end up beating the hell out of them for so long, and then all of a sudden you guys show up and you guys.
We got rid of them because
it's because we literally combined. We have at least like 500 people.
Oh, there you go.
And then we go like the mayor's every time the mayor's desk, and I keep complaining. And not only that, Teresa is under what do you call that? Ethics Commission review.
Oh, complaint?
Yeah, yep. By
People do file this shit.
Unless you. The real people. The real people that do it.
Oh, thank you, Kelly. Thank you,
For us,
guys.
we look at this as not being serious.
Yeah. So they got rid of the 3 and 4 because we just got a new one because what's her name, Garcia was removed, and then now we got almost a whole new board. All but one of them gets to stay. I wonder which ones gets to stay.
What's it called when you go to the city attorney's office and you want to file a crime report against somebody? Is it just simple?
It's not a crime. Correct. Or a claim for damage.
This is a crime you witnessed, though. That you can file a police report.
Yeah, okay.
Because the police report hasn't been disclosed.
Well, it's something, if it's a listener or something.
I've had.
Terminate Teresa. Whoa, for real, Mona? Oh, it's gotta. That's all that Mona. It's gotta be. Oh, thank you, Tantra. Thank you. Always appreciate it.
You gotta do very general or specific. You wanna
Just say, okay, as far as the letter.
You want
Well, how do?
I'll just do that. I'll make them take my letter.
go to the public. The district attorney.
Yes. I want it.
It is a very productive waste of fucking time.
Yeah, so I actually went there and I found, so there's two people in public integrity division, and the process is so just shitty. You don't have the right to
Yeah, so,
Oh, thank you, Tandra.
so they're saying, it's like, you phone
Right.
two attorneys,
Right.
keep on making
Yeah, they don't want to talk to anybody in person. You know, so they do it all the time. So they're supposed to be in charge of violations.
Yes, that's what I wanted to put in with them.
Records investigation, stuff like that.
Yeah, I need that too, because they're not provide, they, down at Public Works didn't do they didn't fulfill it.
Right, so that's where you go. That's where you go.
Okay.
And then,
I'll go.
you know, now,
It puts it on record.
Maybe you give them something that they're already on.
Just one thread?
Yeah, like P. Diddy case, and maybe say there might be comparisons.
Let's see, like, for example, like, okay, they officially said they're done with that project. But they have city attorneys that they're working through the FBI.
Yeah,
state
they know.
department, a number of city attorneys, deputy city attorneys. So some shit like that comes up, that might be something for
Right.
you know,
Civil grand jury too.
yes, they visited here 2 months ago.
Okay, because there's a complaint about the permits, let's just say, and that's getting fixed. So I think they took the case. Yeah, yep. Okay. Oh, good, they picked that up. I think that, can you find, is there any way to find out, because there's one that for their, the continuous permits that they keep giving them without. Uh-huh. Okay, so we'll find out if they took the case or not. Which one? Okay.
Is that like the county clerk record?
Yeah, and then you go and ask for the, when they're gonna come out with the new book. It's a really nice book.
And so then you'll know.
Yeah, and all, and it's.
I want to see if they took the case.
It has all grand jury reports. Civil grand.
Yeah, there's a case on there.
We're just talking about the civil.
Yeah, the civil, yes.
Is a secret, process.
Yeah. Civilian secret in a moment, but.
Okay, I want to speak on that.
Hey, Commissioner. Well, he looks good.
Okay, so now is my buddy Reyes here. We want Reyes.
Huh?
We want the outgoing president to come here.
No, Garcia is the president. She is out. Yeah, she's already out. But who do you think's going to be out of the 4 left? Who's the 3 that are going?
Oh,
See, I like Davis. That's the only one I like. Reyes has already said goodbye today. Mommy's out. Good. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, God.
Grant just got there last month.
Yeah, no, he's in. And I like Corson too. You know. Yeah. That's true. Yeah. Now that, but Reyes did seem like she actually worked hard on. She's not good with the public, but like on like. Yeah.
The Bureau of Street Light has to fucking nail it now.
You have to. Yes.
I've got them to repair about 450 street lights.
Oh, that's awesome.
But I had to do
For each of those.
I've been doing that too. I have hundreds.
under the Vermont and
So
the 10 freeway.
I'll explain.
Yeah, even in the valley, it's like dark.
The lights under the bar.
Wow.
They were up for
To know that
yeah, they can afford to do that. I got over the stroke twice. So,
right.
you know, what the fuck is going on?
And we're just here to offer public comment after this.
This is making her look bad.
And homeless encampments.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. And
Sanitation handles that.
but how they're treating the press and stuff, they're looking really bad with that too.
So, you know, they'll go out and do a cleanup, and then they won't do a complete job. They'll,
Right.
like they came out and they, I took a picture of the shit, and they said, okay, we can't. Also, you're part of the crowd. They
Yeah.
still went out there with insufficient. I called the next day with big backhoe and took out a ton of this. And, you get a little dumping by, subcontractors. And they just drive up, pull the shit down, drop it on the street, and they attack the same areas. Hernandez gets
Wow. That's it. She was like, but she voted the right way yesterday. She voted. I was shocked. That was ballsy. That was amazing. And do you see how pissed they were when they left? Yes. 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 We did. Because she was going to say yes. Yeah, and I'm telling you, the blind, how that looks bad if you're like, not like she still voted yes, but it's like it's taken away from blind people. And my people are saying hi to you. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Never heard of a class.
Right.
So you can go in there, you know, for $6
up to 3 years.
And get snacks.
Right.
Here,
it's ordered by the judge to become
Oh my gosh.
my God, prices are closer, you know.
Yes.
So,
That's why I don't eat lunch. Well, I don't eat lunch. No.
You guys stay away first. I gotta stay away.
Right.
It's totally different.
Right.
That's the only reason you're gonna get that price.
Right.
Like I told
So what is the violation of the conditions that
Yeah.
So I started going in there.
Well, downstairs water, the can of water is $5. No other bottled water, only their canned water. No, their homeboy, No, it's their own. It's like they produce their own brand, whatever. So it's and they won't have any alternatives. See, there's no water, and they even got rid of the coconut water, so you're forced to buy their water from water. Yeah, they won't give any of those. Only their own brand. And
So we used to have.
I'm pretty sure the way it works is
County over
breaking the conditions of the in of itself.
So they had a military.
Regardless of whether you were gonna
Only if you got video,
which there is.
then you go back to the same judge that ordered that. And have them.
Who's that?
She used to work the chief of staff for Nuri.
Really?
Yeah.
Chief of staff of Nuri.
She was the chief of staff during the council president.
Violation of breaking the
Until the tape got released.
And then she's out of a job.
No, she got rehired by Staffer B. As a staffer.
Oh.
I think the proper thing is to
I
go.
like her hair. She has pretty hair. But now with
Her father is
Yeah.
none other than the great Herb Weston Jr.
Really? Wow. See, it's a whole small world here, isn't it? It's all nepotism and friends and who you know. And I'm learning so much about it, and I don't, it's like I'm like, what did I get myself into? But I get angrier and angrier. The more I have to come.
Yeah, so it's an interesting little world. So literally.
Oh, thank you, Grandpa.
You broke, violated probation. You gotta come to court, and if you don't come, then it becomes basically a turnaround to.
Right. If Nuri didn't, right.
We pursue an
Wow.
If you would have won this,
Now, why is she here, do you think?
Well, she's here because your boss, for John Lee,
Okay.
is the chair of this. So now they go. Reopen, and now she's like carrying the guy's water, right?
Yeah.
She was like, she's fucking staff. Now she's like carrying the water for this, like do errands.
Wow. That was Corson being here mean that he's safe, that he's not going to be kicked out if he's here?
Oh, no, he's fine. And he's showing his support. So that it shows that mayor put him on the commission. Put me at a 5-year. That's giving guys assurance that he supports.
See, is that why? Okay. So I said the same thing. Like he posted something on his Twitter about like loving, like great job with, Inside Safe. I said that's so he keeps his job, right? He's going to support. Yeah.
Just don't say anything.
Right out the storm.
You might be on the next see you later list.
Well, she can't. Well, there's so many complaints. Like the mayor's being bombarded by us. Yeah. Well, I go every time I'm here. I go to her help desk and complain about Villegas or any of them. Every single time I come. I'm telling you, it is. People are saying you're wasting your time. Nope. Every single time I go there and complain, it gets right. No, I go out and write it out.
Yeah, but then they start talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kicked them out of the meeting. No, she's like, not those guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, shit, I don't want problems with. What the fuck do they want? Give them the street light.
Exactly. But I want Imelda to kick me out. Right. Imelda wouldn't kick. I want her to kick me out. Like at her meetings, she would not kick me out. Now it was disturbing. Next time, I'm gonna demand I get kicked out. Yeah.
10 minutes, we're gonna start the meeting downstairs. 10 minutes.
But it's only one item. It's just a special. There's no public comment.
But they haven't finished. They got to finish the council meeting.
About to leave for a prayer.
Okay.
Right? Are they still down there? Yeah. Yeah. But
that was great. I loved it.
You tried to get Nuri to pray. You couldn't do it. Well, we'll try.
We're going to keep trying.
I tried to get Nuri.
You tried to get Nuri to
I read the Bible.
Ulysses. You tried to get.
Yeah.
I tried to get Nuri to pray too.
I love it.
Nuri to pray. Tried to get Ulysses to pray.
Ulysses, I did pray with her. I stood right where you're standing.
Yep.
And I had my
Really?
Hail Mary, and she stood right there with me.
Sure.
And she shook my hand after. But then she said, "Oh my God, you can judge me," and I was like, "There's a loophole to save your soul."
Keep recording, it's all good.
Repenting.
She rattles out.
And then she
Yeah.
slammed the door.
I can't believe she kicked you out after that. Like that's so like.
Oh, that was so funny. That was so worth it.
I know. It's like.
That was hilarious.
Great stuff.
She was so sensitive.
Wait, can I touch it without it?
Yeah, you can push the numbers at the bottom.
Meeting.
Gonna become the most
Okay.
That means all of us are gonna become a target. Become, honey. We are.
We already are.
The most. And all you engineers, what's your
See, what they should do.
So now we gotta. Now we have to suck up the Corson.
Put the council seats up for auction on eBay.
Yeah, that'd be.
Just let's buy the fucking.
Hey guys, so yeah, we're waiting for a public works committee because 3 of them are being replaced.
And put it up on eBay. Put it up on fucking eBay. Here. Yeah. What's up?
Oh shit! I got $1. What hand?
Hi. Thank you for that, Mr. Grant. No, seriously, that was stand up. He's a stand up man. He's stand up. I appreciate him.
Sorry, Grant. I'm sorry. I already gave the council.
And now we have to suck up the Corson.
To the other guy. Too late.
No, he's because he's staying. The other 3 are gone, so now we got to work on him.
So you put.
No, it's strategy. Now we gotta.
And you go like this. I go. All right, we're closing the bidding.
I know, I agree with you.
Well, that's because he did that, and I knew it. Didn't I call it? He agreed. He did that to keep his job because they're going. Because it's us who got them fired. We're the ones that got them 3 fired. So he's vying to keep his job. So it was between him and Reyes got the axe. He probably went and told her, "Well, she's nice to me. She always because I always."
Right, so now, the winner. So you get some guy.
Oh, guys. Oh, hi, Ginger. Yes. Okay. This is 3 of the Public Works board members are being replaced. Reyes, Davis, and Villegas. I'm gonna miss because he actually did try to. He told me to go to the mayor. He's the one that told me to go to the mayor. So I start going all the time. He's like, yeah, down the mayor. He gave me that advice. So
Davis is a real one.
he is.
Davis is a real one.
And I like him now. Like he showed his integrity today by saying, "Look, I ain't going to be a part of this." He went straight to to the lawyer, to her. Like, I'm not going to jail.
They brought up your shit. You got last week.
The city attorney will read
We keep telling him,
And
just for a simple conduct violation that he's going to go to prison for.
Exactly.
There's no correlation with your.
They think they're immune, but they're not. Look how many indictments have already been put out. Look at Huizar's already, and who like he said, like he was saying today, like how much money did you take for all these things, Dusty.
So now you get like.
Dusty baby.
You'll have council members, you'll have drug dealers.
He's growling at me. Hi, Dusty. You want a drink? Oh, such a sweet boy.
Now sit down, and you'll have some better.
So we're getting I'm gonna meet do we get to meet the replacements?
What the fuck is that? We have to allow the public to speak.
Oh, my bestie Imelda's on this one. She wouldn't kick me out.
Good deal.
Yeah, yeah, you were there, right? I know. She's my best friend now.
Nothing, not.
What do you think about LA likely going under martial law during the Olympics?
Oh, during the Olympics?
For all the crazy shit.
I mean, it feels like it's going to itch to happen sometime. Like I could see it happening, but he's more of a.
SNL about that shit.
How much is it?
No, Elon Musk said that.
I would say it'd be more related maybe to election stuff, maybe, than the Olympics. I don't know if the Olympics are even going to make it here, to be honest. I think the city's going to go bankrupt before the Olympics come. I don't even think the Olympics are coming here. I think they're going to diversify it to somewhere else.
Maybe you get another one. Let's go.
That's a good goat puppet question. Is the Olympics going to be coming? What about?
No, sir, I want to speak. You want to speak? Then give me back the goddamn gift card.
Oh man, now I have to go bathroom.
Give me back the gift card. No, I want the toy.
Hey, but wait a minute. Remember they used to give us gift cards here, Shannon.
That's true too.
Who? They used to give gift cards?
$25 Target cards.
For what?
$25 Target.
For what?
So I can go buy me a.
Like for what though? I mean, anyone coming?
That's like LA money though. They always like.
LA money. It's tax.
What? So do you think the Olympics are coming? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, he's in his zone.
Okay.
Yes, Bass is getting her appointments, but I guarantee you the time is now because of all of us pushing back. We're making her look stupid. And so she's had enough of it. She's not letting them fix it. The mayor's not letting them fix it, but she's done with their shenanigans. Or not that she's not letting them fix it. They're just, whoever, I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm going to find all the pieces of all this crooked criminal enterprise.
We have to have 25,000 for the bed. Okay. Well, let's get the bed. But we would have to buy.
We used to stay here till 11 o'clock at night and
Really?
latest we stayed was after, I think 12:30 at night.
Wow. Are you guys going to the state attorney one? The federal attorney?
U.S. attorney.
The U.S. attorney, yeah.
312 North.
Over here?
Yeah, 312 North.
I thought it was here on the 13th floor.
13th.
I thought it's here. City Hall on the 13th floor, I thought. Oh, is it in the city attorney building?
It's 312. It's Attorney General. It's a U.S. Attorney's office.
See, I would have been going upstairs.
Well, that's across the street the new
Where's that? Huh?
312.
Where's that at?
The one that's over glass, across the street there.
So if I go out the front,
From the
Law library, right?
See, I don't even know where that is. I'm kind of nervous being here by myself that late. So I have to go on the train.
He's there to have
Huh?
a
Yeah, but
take
he's
public
working.
comment and meet the people.
Yeah.
What's the issue?
The issue is federal indictments for all the crazy shit that we've seen protesting.
Oh, shit, that would be
That's what we
perfect.
want.
Yeah. I mean, that's what we were talking. You should go. We want the phones. Oh wait, I didn't even. Oh well, I want to.
Let's go.
So it's man, she's.
Staffer B, I want weed. Staffer B,
So her,
I
so
want weed.
her.
Remember Staffer B?
Is that one of the new commissioners?
Yeah, she used to be one of the top people for the one that with the tapes, the scandal. I can't think of her name right now. And so she was like high up, and so she lost her job because she had to step down. So now he hired her, but as like a low level, but she had to go all the way to the bottom.
Greg Smith's fault too for not stopping it.
Yeah, she had to have known she talked like that.
So when are you gonna go to that thing at 5 o'clock in the street?
But for you, for her,
The hearing on the
Martin Estrada, U.S. Attorney.
the U.S. attorney's gonna allow you.
Herrera, I thought it was Herrera.
Okay.
Isn't it her?
He said 5 o'clock, right?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, yeah. I want to go. But you have to do it. I think by email. You have to reserve.
Where's that, Wayne? Federal court?
That's the old federal courthouse.
Oh, the old one. That's right here then.
The 13th floor.
The old
I don't
one.
know where it is.
Right.
I don't know where
Not
it
the
is.
new one.
Yeah, so panels, speakers include Martin Estrada, Susan Hare, Roger.
Oh, Susan Harris, she's the chief of she's chief of the criminal, assistant chief of the criminal division.
So you might have to go.
Susan Harris.
Hey guys.
She did the Raymond Champ case.
Oh, okay.
Prosecuted Raymond Champ. That woman knows her stuff.
It's the police.
Wait a minute. I haven't seen him in a long time. Where did you go? Where did you go?
I wanted to do the PPA on Villegas, and she didn't know what that meant.
But we're just saying. I got a good idea.
Hey guys.
Maybe Graciano can pay part of John Lee's fine.
And what's his fine for?
You can give him a loan.
What's his fine? What did he get fined for?
He hasn't been fined. He's
Up for fine?
potential ethic violation.
Oh.
That could be up to 60,000. Last I heard, they were supposed to be doing it.
Yeah, because her husband is the son of her husband during that baby.
A DOA school and the two commissioners. He's schooling. He's schooling them on the abuses.
He told you, Alexis.
Alexis Meatball, who it was.
Alexis. No way. W-E-S-S.
I'm telling you.
That's for real. That's real. Hey, come on, Graciano, please, cover it up. Oh, that's great.
She might laugh about it, but I want to tell you.
For a big guy, you can be pretty fast.
Come on, Herman, you don't even understand the difference between sister-in-law versus daughter-in-law. Come on. You don't even understand English. Sister-in-law.
Great up. He took his opportunity, man. Awesome.
That's how you do it.
To 8K from him, 8K from cash.
The airport would be private, the port would be private.
From him.
They'd be out of all that business, they'd fire all the fucking people.
But you get along with her with no problem, right? You get along with her, right? I think you can get along with her.
It's just that when
Hi, Clixie. Bior. Hello.
So she has been working in the city for a long time.
That's oh, look, he's like a little baby. So cute.
Hey, Graciano, what's going on down there, man? Shut it down.
No, they're done.
Are they done finally?
Filibuster.
What are they even discussing?
Closed session item on LAX.
Oh, about the getting them the. I know.
You don't know whose bag this is, do you?
Yes, it's his.
Okay.
Padilla's here, but that's on her.
Public Works.
It's blue blob and blow.
Is that Blaubenstein? Chatsworth? Oh, Rosita. It's the crowd. Another do-nothinger. And I have to pee. I mean, I wish I peed first.
Is that why you're late?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. This meeting of the Public Works meeting is now called to order. Today is Wednesday, October 23rd.
I took this opportunity. That was great. That was epic. That was great.
2:38. I want to first start off by apologizing for starting this committee late. We were in longer than expected closed session in City Council. So we are here now, and before, so we are going to, let's see, before we start with public comment, if we could ask the three Public Works Commissioners to come up and answer some questions from the committee. If they would please join us here.
And prior to that, would you like me to?
Yeah, please. Oh, this is the new ones? Okay.
Thank you. Councilmember Lee. Present. Councilmember Bloomfield. And Councilmember.
These are the new replacements.
Councilmember Padilla currently absent. That's 2 members and a quorum.
Thank you. If you could please first introduce yourselves and tell us a little bit about yourselves.
Good afternoon, Mr. Chairman and honorable council members. My name is Steve King, and I'm honored and humbled to be considered to join the Board of Public Works for the City of Los Angeles. For the past 10 years, I have endeavored to bridge the divide between neighborhoods and government services to uplift and amplify the voices of the most underrepresented members of our community. At the Koreatown Youth and Community Center, KYCC, I have firsthand experience of contracts and services at the Board of Public Works.
Yeah, where's the milk?
Where we plant up to 1,000 trees in 5 different council districts and respond to over 1,000 graffiti requests per month.
And she has a lot of stuff on here with her name on it.
Where we are poised to welcome the international community, and I strongly believe that the Board of Public Works will play a pivotal role in ensuring the most efficient, successful sporting events, but also creating world-class infrastructure for all Angelenos. I'm excited to bring both my professional and lived experience of having served diverse communities to streamline public infrastructure projects and improve customer service experience and communication with all members of our diverse community. If granted the opportunity to serve, I hope to learn from all of you and collaborate as we work to move our city forward. Thank you.
Good afternoon. And yes, thank you for taking us. I am so honored to be here. I have, Jenny Chavez. I assume you know who I am. It is an honor to be here, and it is actually a very weird feeling to be on this end, I have to say. But I am honored to be serving in this new capacity. I grew up in the city. I am raising a family in the city, and I've dedicated most of my professional career to the city, serving the communities of this great city of Los Angeles. And I look forward to the opportunity to work alongside each of you and your staffs to ensure the needs of our neighborhoods are met. As a former chief of staff for over a decade, I know firsthand the challenges that you face as you manage in these especially difficult fiscal times. Your offices are many times at the front lines of receiving calls for core city services like broken sidewalks, streetlights, graffiti, illegal dumping, overgrown trees, and even now things like copper wire theft and ADA access on our public rights of way. When we have constrained budgets, as we do now, it's more important than ever to work together to ensure that we're using our limited resources as effectively as possible. I wanted to note that during my previous tenure on the council, I had the pleasure of staffing the former chair of this committee for over 5 years. And many of the issues that we faced then, 10 years ago, are still relevant today. We're always looking at how we can better deliver these core city services that are the bread and butter of what we do as a city, and specifically looking to ensure that we're serving the most underserved and under-resourced areas. Again, thank you for this incredible opportunity, and I look forward to the important work ahead.
Good afternoon, council members. Thank you for this opportunity to appear before you. My name is Faith Mitchell. I'm a long-term member of the Crenshaw Manor community in CD10, where I've actively served in various capacities during my time living there. I served as co-chair of the Neighborhood Watch Committee for over 15 years. Much of what we did, in addition to convening meetings and planning the meetings, was to actually educate our residents about how to access city services, chief among them, those services under the purview of the Board of Public Works. I served up the city as an area planning commissioner from 2007, area planning commissioner for South LA from 2007 to 2014 under Mayors Villaraigosa and Garcetti. I served on the steering committee of Friends for Expo, a grassroots volunteer group that advocated for and planned the Expo Light Rail from downtown Los Angeles to Santa Monica. Professionally, I recently retired as an administrative law judge for the California Unemployment Insurance Appeals Board, where I heard unemployment, disability, and tax cases for the last 15 or more years.
Yes, see, there's
As
the
an attorney,
qualified.
I've litigated matters
Yeah,
for
definitely her.
townships, cities, and other public entities
If
throughout
she
the
were-
state. I'm interested in continuing my pursuit of public service as a member of the Board of Public Works, using my experience and expertise together with my fellow board members to enhance the quality of life for all Angelinos. Thank you.
Yeah, yes for her.
Well, thank you very much, Ms. Mitchell. I think we had a chance to speak the other day to listen to your experience. I think all three of you are extremely qualified. Ms. Chavez, with knowing you for many, many years, growing up in this building. I appreciate your willingness to come back in this capacity to serve. Mr. Kang, I've known you also for many, many years. Your involvement in the community, your strength in building coalitions, really, I think, is going to be a valuable tool
gotta call her
here
out
in
on it.
your experiences.
This is
Chair,
huge.
being the staff member that chairs this committee, and your knowledge on the subject is great, and your law, Ms. Mitchell, your law experience, I think is going to be very, very valuable when it comes to dealing with the different departments. Not so much a question, but more just a statement of, Public Works, to me, is, one of the core services of the city of Los Angeles. We're asked to do things like, the sidewalks you walk on, the streets you drive on, the trees trimming, sanitation, all those important aspects of, quality of life issues here. And what I think both of our Councilmember Blumenfield and my constituents expect when they pay their taxes, they expect the core services of the city of LA to be delivered to them. So, infrastructure issues, and Ms. Mitchell and I talked about this the other day, they're not always the shiny penny, right? They're not, more police, they're not, fixing firehouses. But it's the important stuff that we need to do. And, it's the important stuff that we need to be taking a look at. So all I ask is that as Board of Public Works Commissioners, you understand the responsibility we're putting in your hands to not just, take reports and, vote on them and pass them on, to really, really own those departments and to think outside the box, because we do need a lot of, direction. We do need a lot of help in making sure that the city is prepared for moving forward, and we are addressing the incredible needs that we have in the city of Los Angeles. But other than that, I appreciate all three of your willingness to serve, and for accepting the appointment from Mayor Bass. I think all three of you will be excellent additions to our board Public Works. Councilmember Bloomfield?
Thank you, and I know we're very jammed for time, given how late the council went, so I'm not gonna ask questions today. I've had a chance so far to talk to two of you, and third who I've known, we were gonna speak, I know, upcoming before the council meeting, so just echo what the chair has said. There are a lot of really important issues that we've discussed, both getting our contractors paid, doing the basic public works is the core function of the city. And I'm grateful that all of you are stepping up, and I look forward to working in partnership with you and Vahid, our current member back there, and moving forward with all of you. Sorry. So we'll have a great board moving forward. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave anybody out. So I'll just leave it at that in the interest of time and say thank you.
All that this is.
And before we end, just want to, I'm sure I speak for Councilmember Bloomfield when I make the statement of just to thank our outgoing commissioners for the incredible hard work that they have done over the past couple of years. Really enjoyed working with them and really enjoyed their passion in serving the city of Los Angeles. With that said, we're going to move now to public comment, but I want to thank all three of you for joining us here in committee today. So thank you very much.
Awesome. Those that wish can come to the podium when your name is called. You'll have 1 minute for general public comment and 1 minute for each of the items on the agenda for a maximum of 3 minutes. Antonia Ramirez.
Okay.
2 minutes for the item and 1 minute for
I
comment.
will speak on everything. Good morning, my homie Palestinian, Bloomfield. I would like to speak on the item, let's say, number 6 first. It's about the street sweeping. Like I informed the offices of the Bloomfield numerous times, Los Angeles street is very dirty, and then oftentimes when we are walking on the street, what do we see? We see feces, we see urine, we see a lot of dirty stuff, trash. And then, so this item, talking about evaluating the street sweeping policy. So what is the result? The only result I wish we can have a cleaner street. Why our council member never wants to sit on the sidewalk? It's because our council member Bloomfield understand there's full of feces on the street. So I wish we can improve our policy, create a new policy, research more policy, so we have to make sure I have a sleep on the street safely. Next item, let's talk about number 7, increasing the urban canopy. So like I informed our council member, Palestinian Bloomfield numerous times, whenever in the summertime, maybe our council member of Bloomfield never take the bus. When I take the bus, 110 degree, 120 degree, there's no tree, there's no shade. I can deal with it because I'm a strong woman. However, there are senior women, there are very old, elderly Israeli women, they cannot deal with that kind of heat. Like I mentioned numerous times to our Palestinian council member, Bloomfield, that please have more trees. Please, I'm begging you, I'm on my knees in front of the office. Every single time, let's have more trees. We need better air when we have more trees. We can breathe better when we have more trees. And when we're waiting for the bus, we don't have to pass out because of the 110 degree. We can wait on the bus on the shade. During my general public comment, I will just continue my item, talking about a cleaner street. I really wish that I receive a lot of concerns from our Israeli brothers and sisters, but somehow our Palestinian council member Bloomfield just never care about the Israeli struggle. And I really wish that every single Israeli in the city of Los Angeles, we can have equal opportunity.
Please keep it to the matters that deal with this committee.
To clean street. The clean street is item number 6. I'm talking about Israeli clean street. So I really wish all of our Israeli brothers and sisters can wait on the bus with more urban canopy. So everybody do not have to get heat burn, sunburn waiting for the bus. And I'm hoping for our Palestinian council member Bloomfield.
Thank you, Speaker. Audit LA. 2 minutes for the items, 1 minute for general comment.
Get over there. Okay. Right, I just want to note, though, well, can I start with public and then go? Or, no, okay, never mind.
First and then
Items
general.
first, yes, sir. I go by the rules. I welcome the new, I'm assuming they will get passed, the new people in Public Works, but I need to warn you, it's not going to be easy for you. You can ask the two distinguished gentlemen behind you. I've been coming to Public Works since June, because they have, the Church of Scientology has, there's many different issues there, but the one main one right now that I'm trying to get resolved is that they have 251 planters that are on a 3-block radius that are not ADA compliant at all. I cannot get on or off any kind of transit vehicle, and they're not permitted, no R permits, nothing. I come twice a week. I started on Zoom, but now I come in person. Even though it was difficult for me to do so, I do so. And, you know, and I do like the mayor's pick, you know, with Mr. Grant. He was stand up today. I appreciate him, and I've appreciated, you know, the friendliness of Mr. Corsand. And I like Mr. Davis, too. I hate to see him go. But the leadership has been horrible. From the one that recently left, which I believe you may have worked for, sorry, I do not appreciate your former boss. And Ms. Viega is a nightmare. I mean, we just saw so many crimes against the Brown Act today that it's so utterly ridiculous. So I'm asking you guys, join these two professional men and stand up. But the people, I'm going to keep coming until those planners are removed. I'm going to keep coming until they stop giving Scientology endless street closure permits that constantly close it down. They do not give, they don't have an open fire lane. And just everything that deals with Public Works, I plan on being there all the time. So I'm just warning you. I mean, I'm friendly. I'm like, I don't think I'm too disrespectful, right? I haven't been too mean, have I, guys? Come on. You know, I'm not mean, but I'm going to come. I'm persistent. I'm like relentlessly persistent, and until because you're saying customer service, and I loved what you said, and I love it. And you, a lawyer, a judge, huh? Public comment. Okay, I'm going to continue. You being a judge, I love having someone there with the law. So I have a feeling that the Brown Act is going to be obeyed. And when we have, like what happened today, I don't think would happen with the judge there. Do you think so? I don't think so. And it's going to stop. I call it the shenanigans is going to stop, hopefully. And you too. I don't know, you know. So I'm hoping that you guys really do step up and really care about the public, as you say. And because I care about the public. I care about other things too. But right now I am passionately fighting for these things. And I drive them nuts. They could tell you, get the heads up from them. It's annoying. You're going to be miserable. I'm just going to be honest, right? You're going to be miserable. But we just want you guys to not. It's equal application, equal up. You know, like you can't let them get away with everything, and everyone else has to pay by the rules. You know what I mean? Scientology can't get away with all this abuse. I mean, it's ADA, federal laws being violated, and thank you. And Imelda should be here. This is very important. Where's my good friend Imelda?
2 minutes for the item, 1 for general comment.
I want to start with item number 6, the street sweeping policies. What a joke. What a fucking joke. Literally, I've recorded numerous ones, and the people come back 5 minutes later after everyone leaves. 5 minutes later, the homeless, the unhoused are right back where they started from. They're lying about offering services to them too. They're supposed to be noticed before they take all their shit.
Yep.
But they're not doing that. They're claiming that there's housing for them. They're telling them to wait for a bus to come for housing. But there's no bus that comes. They're just sitting there, but they're homeless. So where are they gonna?
Can you keep the items to the?
Is this not our conductive street sweeping policies? Am I fucking speaking Spanish? Do you not understand what the fuck I'm saying?
Street sweeping.
Street
sweepers.
Oh, cleaning. Oh, cleaning. Oh,
Oh, okay, I'm off. I thought you were talking about sweeping the homeless out. You were talking about cleaning the fucking road. That's fucking nasty as fuck. There's shit and piss everywhere. You probably wouldn't need to do all the shit and piss if you wouldn't have to clean the roads if there was a couple more bathrooms for people to use the shit and piss. And maybe get some pressure washers out on some of these sidewalks and clean up some of these sidewalks. I've literally been all over the country and this is so dirty here. Austin has the same homeless population. Their streets are clean.
Okay, can we move to public?
Sure, let's talk about the public comment, man. How many of these new appointments are in the pocket of Scientology? How many are in the pocket of Scientology? Do you know what the Scientologists are doing? They got young children asking grown men about masturbation and anal sex. That's what they're doing. And in the public works, they don't want us speaking out about that. I just beat a restraining order. The judge said that I have a right to be on L. Ron Hubbard Way and being in that easement. But guess what? There's 250 fucking planters in that easement.
Hell no.
I can't put out an encampment again because of all those planters. And no one's doing goddamn shit about those fucking planters. We're gonna remove those fucking planters. I'm willing to go to jail over it because the children fucking matter. You hear me? The children matter. They need a voice. We are their voice. Please do something about those planters.
Thank you, Speaker.
Hell yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Dirty Herman, Triple H.
Yes, that was awesome.
Should you just call me Triple H? Triple H.
Is that a hemorrhoid
housing
cream?
nigga?
Uh-oh.
2 minutes for the item, 1 for general comment.
And I heard from sea to sea, I heard Mr. Palestine. But this Palestinian who represents Hamas wants to know why on item number 6, the disrespectful street sweeping bitch is in here to hear my public comment. Mommy, you're absent. However, during the comments of our 3 new additional public work people, I heard Jenny from the block talks about her decade of being a mommy. I'm not interested in that. Do your fucking job. And then I got number 2, number 3. That's 1,000 fucking trees for canopies on number 7, which I'll get to, but god damn it, where the fuck is this guy coming from? Kung Fu or Kung Kang or Wang? Because you know what? I haven't seen a million motherfucking trees since that dickhead mayor promised us to put a million trees with that other fucking faggot, Garbage Garcetti. Then I go into number 2, because I'm on topic, Mr. Attorney, 42 U.S.C. 1982 politely. Fucking thank you for not interrupting. So, we got one educator from South LA, and I really hope she promises to stick to the disability issues, because my California access on a fucking public sidewalk, on a fucking public street, and a fucking public area, niggas. Fucking mayor wasn't done a goddamn thing but lie, the same way that stupid bitch from San Francisco gets up and waves her hands. Oh, we're gonna give you housing, we're gonna give you all this shit. No, fuck you. Now to my public comment. When in the fuck are you gonna save us, Bob, from the terrorist threat of destroying our canopies? He's been joining in. Bob, I know you're listening because you're playing on your phone the Centipede game, but Bob, this is serious shit here. We want to know when you plan to clean our fucking streets, Bob. And if you need to throw bombs out there, bomb them. I don't give a fuck. But people have a right to get those fucking Scientology devices off the fucking sidewalk, Bob. They're no better than us. And if those men want to fuck young children, if those women want to fuck young children, that's their fucking problem. But I want my fucking access on a sidewalk and street, Bob. And you tell me, oh, their agent B there, that the goddamn federal government is on your ass, looking into your fucking shady business and your corruption as in what? Enterprise of corruption in this fucking city.
Before we move on to the next public comment to the commissioners and to anybody who's here for the first time, we apologize for the comments that are made during public comment. We've been told by the city attorney that this is their right, so we apologize that you have to endure this, and the same thing that we have to endure literally every single day.
You're abusing me.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Next speaker, Greenspan.
Call me.
Sister Estella.
Yeah.
2 minutes for the item, 1 for general comment.
Please say the full name, right? What was the full name? You're not gonna say it? Okay. It's Sister Estella Sin comment, right? Without comment. So you need to add that part, right? Yeah. See, he said it. The translator guy said it. So yeah, you guys are fucking with my name, hey? No, that's my full name. Sister Estella Sin comment, right? I'm here to pray for you. Because you need prayer. I like her. Jesus is the ultimate attorney to save your soul.
Can you keep it to the items that are on the agenda, please?
Yes, the agenda. The loophole is to repent and ask for forgiveness. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done.
Just straight to public comment, please.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. For the next item, Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. For the next item, glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. So now that you've heard three beautiful prayers, I hope that you will consider to repent and ask for forgiveness deeply, just as you would ask your own Father for forgiveness for your sins. And God bless you. God save your souls. God bless America. Thank you.
Thank you. If there are any other speakers in the committee room that wish to give public comment,
Her on
now
Twitter,
would be the time to come up
the
to the podium.
Gadfly Herald on Twitter. You can follow her.
Please state your name and the items you'd like to speak on.
Hi, my name is Yarisa Gonzalez, and I'm speaking on item 4.
Awesome. You'll have 1 minute for the item.
Okay. Good afternoon. Like I said, my name is Yarisa Gonzalez, and I'm here on behalf of the Central American Resource Center, CARECEN. Since its founding in 1983, when thousands of Central Americans fled the civil wars, CARECEN has envisioned Los Angeles to be a place where Central Americans and all other communities can live in dignity. Los Angeles now has the largest Central American community in the U.S. and the largest outside of Central America itself. According to the 2020 U.S. Census, the city of Los Angeles is home to over 600,000 Central Americans. The Central American community has significantly contributed to the social, economic, and cultural landscape of the city of Los Angeles, particularly in the neighborhoods of Pico Union and West Bank. We urge the committee to pass the motion to honor the history and culture of the Central American community in Los Angeles by designating a Central American Cultural District. Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker. Anyone else wishing to give public comment before the committee, please step to the podium.
Yeah, you too.
Please state your name and the items you'd like to speak on.
I know you want.
Yes, Henry Marini, and agenda items as well as general public comment.
You'll have 2 minutes for the item and 1 full comment.
I just want to start off with item number 5, the street sweeping. One of my very good friends, Alex, and at this point I'm more so talking to the soon-to-be board members. His Twitter handle is shot on 22mm. He works very closely with myself and William Good. He was arrested unlawfully for filming these illegal street sweepings, which you've heard testimony already, that occur without due notice and no mental health services are provided. I've witnessed it. I've been on the phone with the LAPD as they unlawfully arrested this young man. It's disgusting. These officers standing around you right now have no backbone to stand up against their fellow officers who are committing unlawful arrests.
Can you please get to the items
it's
on the agenda, please?
more important that this room, if you even take a look at this, there's no community impact statement even submitted for this item. How is it that a street sweeping which directly impacts the community can have no community impact statement stated? How is it that any sort of research conducted for alleged services being provided, which you know for a fact aren't, and as well as journalists literally being arrested for tens of thousands to see? That's what you have to bear on your shoulders, all right? This entire item is just completely bogus, all right? This guy went to jail. You don't understand. He was arrested for exercising his First Amendment right lawfully. He was arrested for auditing what clearly on these two items you see are not being issued any sort of public report or oversight. This is directly tied to Mayor Karen Bass's Inside Safe program, which we know for a fact, despite no sort of oversight by Controller Kenneth Mejia, is in fact hemorrhaging $17K per person per month to put them in roach hotels. It's absolutely disgusting. Now, you might think that this is just a bunch of, on my general public comment, a bunch of ragtag people, but I guarantee you, we're nobody to fuck with. I myself am an engineer, and I will continue to come to those Board of Public Works meetings. I'm facing right now 1-count criminal misdemeanor for removing litter on the easement, which your own statute says, unless you have revocable permits, cannot be there, absolutely qualify as abandoned property, and the cult of Scientology should be liable. They're the ones that should be prosecuted for destruction of public property. Look at me when I'm talking to you. I know you can hear me. I want you to look at me when I'm talking to you. One thing I'm disappointed on part of these background checks. What ties do any of the three of you have to the cult of Scientology? Don't think I won't fucking find out either. This isn't a joke. People will go to prison. There's already people right now under investigation. You have this face to thank for why Heidi Soda is under investigation for colluding with chomos, which is exactly what the cult of Scientology is. They're fucking child rapists.
Thank you, Speaker. Any other members of the public wishing to give public comment? Please state your name and the items you'd like to speak on.
Well, I'm a Go Puppet Nigger developer, a special kind of developer.
Which items would you like to speak on?
I'm sorry, John Lee, I won't bribe you. All items in general public fucking comment.
2 minutes and 1 for comment.
Yes. So we want to welcome the new commissioners to their entrance into hell. Let's give them a hand. Yes, you're gonna regret this job. You see, because you're not like Corsan, which, by the way, he's now the new Public Works Commission president. Let's give him a hand. Very good. That's good. Yes, so we were down there today at the meeting to say goodbye to our 3 leaving commissioners. 2 of them are real pieces of shit. Villegas and the other one. Now, the one that's really good is the one there that's been there the longest. 10 fucking years he's been on the commission. You know who we're talking about, right? We'll call him Informant 1A. Yes, that's right. See, that's what we do. So you can pick your nickname out for the FBI. The lady in the white, we'll call her Cinderella. So we'll have little code names. Everybody here has to have an FBI code name. That is a requirement. Right, John? Of course. You see, you 3 commissioners, especially you, the ELJ, did you know that this person over here, I think, is facing, what, $60,000 potentially in ethics fines? And you want to be confirmed by him? Why, I wouldn't go near somebody like that. But good old Bob, we can trust him. Yes, that's right. Playing on his phone, playing that little game there, Tetris. And by the way, you are up to 140,000. You're almost at the record. Let's give him a hand. That's right. Now, as you see, the Sepulveda Basin has no street lights. It goes all the way around from Woodley down to Burbank, down to over there to Balboa. Bob can tell you about it. It's become the #1 drug haven, human trafficking area, and place of arson. We get an average of 4 arsons a week. Let's give the homeless a hand for burning the shit out of the city. Right. So all I want is my 74 streetlights turned back on and all my brush removed. Then I might go to other meetings.
meetings other than the Public Works Commission. I could find some other places to go. I mean, I could have lunch with the U.S. Attorney. I could go over to 11,000 Wilshire Boulevard, John Lee's favorite place, and go up there to the 13th floor where the elevator doesn't stop, but we certainly have a pass key for it. Yes, that's right. Now let's sing our City Hall song, if you don't know. I'm going to federal prison because I can't stop stealing, I can't stop stealing, I can't stop stealing. I'm gonna be with Weezer one day in Lompoc. Have a good day, Colonel.
Oh my gosh.
Any other members of the public wishing to comment at this time? Mr. Chair, seeing none, that closes public
I have
comment.
to go about them. Hey, guys.
Go ahead and close public comment.
So this is Vermin's and print.
Items, I know somebody was here for item number 4, but at the request of the mover.
Okay, I'm seeing some drama, guys. I don't like any drama.
To continue item 4.
No drama, please, or talking about others. Huh?
To be determined.
Are you gonna go tonight, though?
I'd like to take
I have to figure out where it is.
1 through 3 to confirm the appointments and items 5 through 7, I believe, for consent vote to approve those motions. Can you read all those into the record and take the vote?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Councilmember Lee?
Aye.
Councilmember Blumenfield?
It's the FBI.
Councilmember Padilla
It's the feds.
2 ayes, and these items are approved as you stated.
All right, congratulations to our commissioner. Good to see you in council.
How long before she quits?
Is there anything else
How
on the
long
desk?
before she quits? Like, how long do you give her?
All right, this item is now
How,
adjourned.
the girl in the white, how long till she quits? Yeah. Like, how long do you think? How long do you give her? I don't think she's gonna last long. She's already like, what the heck is? She just looks like she's like, I don't want to be bothered. Like, I don't want to deal with this.
Very good, Bob. Good job, Bob.
Where's Imelda? She missed this. That's so horrible. Yeah, we do need street lights. I have to go to the bathroom, guys. Hi. Yeah, 'cause I don't know what I'm missing. Sorry, I got into it, but guys, yeah, that's just, I don't know what it. This is a big shocking news. We got rid of Villegas. She's gone. 3 of them are gone. Wow, that's. Hi, baby. Hi. You're sweet. I like.
Seriously.
Amen. That was awesome. Like, I did my protest in there, though. I said I'm too shook up to talk after they threw you out for 2 things.
Thank you so much. Your protests are really beautiful. Your peaceful protests are beautiful.
So are yours. I love it. You know.
I get what you're doing. I get what you're doing.
Thank
I love
you.
it.
I do too, and I'm telling everyone to follow you. Yeah, Gadfly Herald on Twitter.
I'm so glad you followed me when I saw your.
Heck yeah! When I saw it, because it came up on I think one of the streets, one of William Goode's. Yeah. I think you put. And I'm like, wait, there she is.
I was looking for yours on Instagram, but maybe.
Yeah, I'm not really on there. And I wouldn't be on any. Like, I don't know. It's just all this stuff that I'm learning it.
Hell yeah, I love it. I love it. I
I
love it.
know.
You're in the meetings that I've been in.
Oh yeah,
I've never even been in that room.
They need to be trained big time.
Yeah, you
They're
got
like
it.
a mess. But yeah, I think all the pressure finally got rid of those 3. Like,
they're
Yep.
they're gonna go take a vacay now.
Yeah, vacay. See where they.
Vacay.
Yeah. So we had to. So it'd be President Corson. All right, so now we have to support him. Yeah, thank you. Because it's all new. Wow, it's only like one. It was good. Like one that more than new. Like they're all new.
Yeah, they're all.
That's great. So we got a whole new board. Man.
It's a full-time job, but
New protests. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? New
Yep.
everything.
Yep.
Now you already kind of know. You know what I mean? You already
Yeah, we know
flow,
who's. Yeah.
You know the tricks they play.
Oh yeah. But there'll be new. So we have to train them.
profit share, plus medical.
So the new president.
But you see,
We support him. Like, I'll be nice to.
It'll be nice. You're always the sweetest. You're like the sweetest gadfly amongst everybody. So.
I want to work with everyone. You know what I mean? I'll try to give them
You
chances.
get along with everyone. It's
Except I sassed Miss Villegas. I was upset. I was like really.
She was out of line.
Like
the whole
so
time
out
she
of
was
line,
Like,
and she's always out of line.
she
Almost.
didn't need to skip snow. That was really weird.
That was just.
That was really weird.
But see, the pressure, she backed off. Well, no, you know, it's because Dave is. He stood up and said, heck no, he went to the lawyer, and then her said, no, I'm not going to be a part of this. So he's the one right there, and he's got something, and I think it's that union boss.
You can't really trust anybody in City Hall.
Thank you, guys.
But
These are outside people. Let's see.
Who's outside people? Who's outside Ozzy?
You know, ladies love the cheese also.
I know. I always learn from him. I have to follow these guys. I have to go out this way. I would go. All right. I have to go to the ladies' room.
you've got 2 links in. You've got a link into them, and they got a link into you. So we do it.
Hi, officer. Have a good night. Oop, make sure I don't get the toes. You sure? Well, at least this is ADA compatible. Yes, and thank you today. I know what you did. I do. I know what you did. Corson's going to have to take it because he's been there longer, but you know what? So they're going to make him do it because he's hope. But you know what? I'm watching, and no, I support him. I try to be nice. I'm not there to be mean. I support all the good people. Yeah, Mr. Vice President. Yeah, he's yes, you are. No, they're all newer than you. You're the new guy who's not the new guy anymore. So no, you're next. No, you're second, dude, for sure. So. Mr. Corson for president. He's president, the new president.
That's right. Congratulate him on his new
Yes,
president.
congratulations. And vice president, because he's here longer now. He's not the new guy anymore. Yes, no, we need a man with integrity. Yes. It's not like one of those.
Okay.
No, you have to.
That's cool.
Then it's the judge. It has to be the judge.
Okay.
Yeah, we give it to you. He's just being humble. No, because I appreciate what you did today. I do.
It's like an
I
inheritance
appreciate it.
gift. You don't have to accept it.
You give credit.
Oh yeah, you have to. No, I give credit. No, he did right. He did the right thing today, and it got opened again. If it wasn't for him, they wouldn't have listened.
It takes that, you know what I mean? It takes
Yes.
just that.
It's that little him like saying no, this is wrong, and standing on business. I have so much more respect for him.
I like that you do.
Yeah, no, you gotta get the credit because you know what? When they do right, it's like
When they do something right,
you gotta reinforce it, right? Like little kid, exactly. Great, you did so good, right? Here's a sticker, right? Here's a. You got to. That's how you do it. You gotta give them their props. I don't even know where this thing is today. I'll let you go because I don't know where I'm going with this thing. I have to find out where the federal building is. They're having that meeting with the state's attorney.
Oh, yeah, you should ask Mr. Stomach.
Like I was saying, you got to give them positive reinforcement. We're training them. Where do I go for that 5 o'clock thingy? See now, I don't want him on duty though when Imelda kicks me out because he'll be able to get me out of here. Like he's the only one that could get me out of there. He's strong. Because I'm trying to get kicked. I'm trying to get kicked out of any of Imelda's meetings because she won't do it because I'm in a chair. She will not toss me out. She tosses everyone out for nonsense, but she won't. I trying to get just to test the waters, and she wouldn't do it. She goes, no, I'm not. She said, I'm not going to. So I have to get evicted. But when I do, go gentle. Okay. So, but I'm going to turn. But I'm just heads up. I'm going to turn off my chairs. You're going to have to unhook it. We can show you in advance, and then I want to make a big scene of it.
Well, yeah,
Thank you. Yeah, make sure he's gentle because he looks tough. Like he's got the guns, right? He's like, he can get me out of here, but he's got to know how to unhook my chair. Yeah, not too shabby. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's not too shabby. No, he's always good, but you have to unhook your chair because I'm going to do the further protest of turning it off. So you have to unhook it so you can push it.
Really?
So, yeah. I'm going to do the watch.
If you were to be ejected, we would expect him to comply. And
No, I can't.
You can't comply?
No, I can't.
How about if you just leave the chair on and I just move the knob for you, like going forward?
No, you know what we'll do? I'll turn it off, okay, and then you turn it on again, and I won't resist because I don't want to,
Okay.
All right, does that work?
That's a deal.
Okay. I am going to reach it.
You're too nice. Yeah, you're too
No,
nice.
I know, but I got to do it.
Well,
Because you know why? Because I do. Because I swear she's not doing it because I'm in a chair. So I gotta test it.
listen. We want to be nice and gentle, and we want to be
See, this is our good guys. Yeah. See, we like the good guys. We like the good guys. We gave Duarte, we gave him a commendation for good hair and a nice smile and good posture. Yeah, we get very. See, he might get one for the guns. What you do? He might get a commendation for the good buns. No, we're very shallow. We're very shallow. Yeah, we like the eye candies. You know, we just. I know, but now his ego's off the. You know, like, do you notice he can't get his head through the door?
He's getting too many compliments.
I'm telling you, I know. I know, it's like so bad. So I'm just. It's just my heads up because I'm going to do it. I'm going to get kicked out of our meeting. Because she owes me an apology. I'm mad because she owes me an apology for breaking the law. Imelda, remember that time when she broke the Brown Act? What's his name? McConnell, he apologized to me. He did the right thing, but she didn't. And so since... How do I get to the federal building? All right, guys. All right, well, I'll teach you how to turn off my chair. Bye, guys. Yeah. I'm prepping them because you know what? It's going to come. I'm going to push the limits with her. Yeah, this is Los Angeles. Sorry, guys. I've been neglecting your chat. I'm sorry. I don't know which way I'm going. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm going to have to take a break, though. I definitely have to go to the bathroom. I can go. Hi. Oh, wait. I want to make real quick. I want to make my mayor's complaint and a thank you for getting rid of Villegas. No, it's not your dream city. This place is a mess, but we're trying to fix it for you. Hi. I want to put in, update my complaint list. Thank you. So I go over there. Yeah, I want to update it. Well, I want to have a big thank you, too. A big thank you. Yeah. Just... Okay, thank you. Oh, no. I just... Thank you so much. She's very sweet. No, nope. Thank you. You're always very helpful. I appreciate you always. Okay, so name audit LA. Oh, today's the 22nd? Oh, wow. I'm losing time. Thank you. Okay, 22. Okay, so, I'll be like, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Okay, from the bottom of my heart all the way to the tippy top to the tippy top for removing Commissioner Villegas from Public Works. I would like to submit, no. Yeah, I would love for you to see the embarrassing display of disdain for your voters that she exhibited today. Not only did she drastically break the Brown Act, and I think the Brain Act as well. but she was just a big meanie beanie. Maybe it's because maybe it's because she knows she's being axed, right? Well, we want being removed. Why take it out on us? So this is another form of public comment, people. This is how you do public comment for another time. All right, to take it out on us, your voters. I think she's a Scientologist, but I'm not sure. I think she's a Scientologist, but I'm not sure. But she gives stink face whenever anyone asks her to do her job and make the planters on LRH Way and Fountain ADA compliant. And to enforce our permit requirements. There are other issues too. But I need to get to the federal building to talk to the new attorney. I need to get to the federal building. I'll just say, for the meet and greet. With the federal attorneys. I'll say, Mr. Davis was nice. Please find him a good job. But please do not allow Ms. Villegas to work for the city after how horribly she treats the public, aka your voters. Mr. Davis Wait, was this, that's his name, right? Not Davis, what's his name? Wait, what's the new guy's name? Oh yeah, no, DOA did great. What's it new, John, oh, Mr. Grant showed a lot of integrity today. So please promote him. Thank you. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm done. Thank you. Let's leave it here. Yeah, DOA, he did a great thing with, I'm done. Let's leave it there. Thank you. Have a good, you too. Have a great day. Thanks again, Mr. Grant. I appreciate that. You'll never know how much I appreciate that. Wait, DOA is just finding out that Heidi has 6 of his thrown out cases all under review. Really? How did they just find this out? Of course she does. Well, you know what? I'll have to the DOA. They're going to that thing tonight. Guys, I'm going to take a minute to go to the bathroom. Okay, guys. And that's crazy. Now it's at the, I don't know where I'm going. Does anyone know the address of this again? I forget the address. Oh, sorry. Oh, hi. Hi. Were you going out? No. Congratulations on whatever you're going next. You know, I'm sorry. I want you to know that with you, it's nothing's personal with you. I get very upset with the leadership, but I think you did a lot of great work.
Yeah, it was kind of chaotic.
It was chaotic, but I feel that you. I always felt that you work hard. Like that people say such nice things about you, and you're always like highly.
I'll still continue my work.
Can you help us get so maybe outside help us, please? All right, and congratulations. Oh my gosh, I said to congratulate her because I guess she got fired, but it was closing. I had to let it go. But, wow. Dang, she's crying. I don't know if you guys could see her. She was crying. She doesn't want to go. I need to get to there's like the federal attorney. I think it's at the federal building. Do you know where that would be? I don't know the address. I don't know what the address is.
This is the federal court, 312 North.
The 13th floor?
Okay, that should be this one.
Okay, so I go out here.
Go across the street, and then go up and make another left.
So make a left to that corner?
Yeah, it's up across from the Hall of Justice.
And then I make a right, you said?
Yeah, so it's basically on Temple. This is Temple out here.
Oh, okay.
On Temple and straight. It's right on this corner. It's directly across from this building.
Okay, because I'm still getting, I finally figure out how to get here pretty consistently, but I'm lost around here. Oops, oh, sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It's like 30. I thought I was going to open up this one. Sorry about that. Like, these things are a mess. Thank you. Sorry, thank you. Oh, it's still early. Where is everybody, guys? Oh man, I couldn't get back in there if I wanted to. Well, I could. No, I don't think I can. I don't know why I'm thinking it's like closer to 5. What? The city attorney called the cops? Are you serious? What's going on over there? I can't get back in. I would go over. Should I try to get back in? Because Because once I'm out, I'm out. I was going over there. Are the cops there? Like, what the heck is happening? Yeah. Oh my gosh. So they're there. Are they being detained? That's insane. What happened? Why would they call the cops? Like, for what? Oh man, I know everyone. I know. I almost wonder, should I get off and go watch? You know, guys, I think what I'll do is I'm going to get off, and then I'm going to go watch theirs, and then I'll stream again, hopefully at this next meeting or whatever. All right, guys, because I want to see what's going on. I want to be another set of eyes. All right, so I'm going to do for now and then talk later. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, all my mods and everybody.